ಏನಮ್ಮ ಬರೆಯೋದಿದೆಯೇನಮ್ಮ? ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟೋಗಿ ಆಶ್ರಮ
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ 34 ಹೊಂದಿರುತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಲೆಕ್ಕ ಎಷ್ಟು ಅವು 4 ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ನಾನು
My lord,
Fresh matter.
this is the second. My lord, this matter has to be listed today, my lord, but it has not been listed. There is urgency in this matter, my lord. The respondent has not paid the salary to the petitioner from since 9 months, my lord. And the petitioner is the only earning person in his family.
What
My
is
lord.
the main relief sought from?
The petitioner, the respondent were not paying the salary for the respondent petitioner.
Sir,
My
what is the main relief sought for? What is the petition filed for?
to direct the respondent to pay the salary.
Is that the main relief?
Interim relief.
What is the main relief? Read the file and come back. Yes, Ravi Shankar.
2:30 today, my lord. Three matters.
Srinivas, you can't come in ಆ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಇವೆಲ್ಲ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡೋದಲ್ಲ. ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳ್ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು ಯಂಗ್ಸ್ಟರ್ಸ್. ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಯ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ವಾ?
Matter requesting at 2:30 for this reason. Matter pertains to guest lecturers. The last may recollect that your lordships have modified the interim order of stay granted by the pursuant to the Advocate General appeal, wherein your lordships have said to fill up the posts of 1199 posts. The petitioners are all selected in a different notification, disturbing all in contrary to your lordships interim order. They are now trying to fill up tomorrow is the last.
ನಾಳೆ
ಇವತ್ತು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು 25ಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೋದಕ್ಕೆ ತಾನೇ.
ಅದೇ 29ಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಟರ್ವ್ಯೂ ಇದೆ ಅವರಿಗೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಆಯ್ತು, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2:30. Yes.
Same matter. Same matter.
ನಂಬರ್
Yes.
Not been selected in the provisional list.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30
Is to be held on tomorrow, my lord.
Today,
Either today or tomorrow. ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ.
end of the list. Your Honor.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಎಲ್ಲ 2:30. Yes. ಅವ್ರು ಯಾರು? ಮಧುಗಿರಿ ತಾಲೂಕು. ಮಧುಗಿರಿ ತಾಲೂಕು ಅಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೆಮೊ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಮಧುಗಿರಿ ತಾಲೂಕು ಅಂತ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು? ಫೈಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆನೆ ಕಂಡ್ರಿ ಬರೋದು, ಇನ್ನೆಲ್ಲೂ ಹೋಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು? ಇವತ್ತು ನಾಳೆ 2 ದಿನ ಇರೋದು ಕೋರ್ಟು. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನಿದೆ? ಆಯ್ತು, ರಜಾ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್. Let it come tomorrow. No,
Leave, my lord.
if it is listed tomorrow, let it come tomorrow. ಅದ್ಯಾಕೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ, ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಅದೇನು ಅಂತ. ಎಸ್ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ತಗೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಏನು. 6 months over for what? ಆಯ್ತು, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ರಜಾ ಬರ್ಲಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಯು ಆರ್ ಗೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸಬ್ಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ allowance. You will get subsistence allowance. Yes. Fresh matter handover. Is in the deathbed. Totally.
My lord, charge sheet is issued, my lord,
Yes,
by the
Srinivas.
incompetent authority.
My lord, on provisional selection list, I am seeking a mandamus. I have filed objections to the provisional selection list. They may announce the result tomorrow, my lord. I am seeking a mandamus, my lord, as against the authorities, because I am more meritorious.
Fresh matter.
Fresh matter at 2:30, my lord. End of the list. Tomorrow, if they announce final,
ಇಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? What were you doing for so long?
My lord, we have filed objection on 9/4/2025, and we were under the hope that because I have completed MLIP, they will consider me. There is no chance of considering.
ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಅನೌನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಇದು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ.
ಸುದ್ದಿ ಇದೆ.
ಸುದ್ದಿ ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವ್ದು? KPSC
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಏನೋ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಚಿಕ್ಕಬಳ್ಳಾಪುರದಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಇದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ನಾಳೆ. Yes. Tomorrow.
Charge sheet is issued by incompetent authority.
All three, my lord. All three are
same
same.
matter. Same matters.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್.
Charge sheet is issued by incompetent authority, my lords. ಇವಾಗ ಏನಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ my lords, my lords, without jurisdiction they have issued, my lords. That is why I'm maybe
No, you
posted
do-
tomorrow itself, my
No,
lords.
but what is the final order challenge? Is it a
But I'm setting aside the charge sheet,
setting aside the charge sheet?
setting aside.
ಹಾ
Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಸ್ ಇಟ್ ಎ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್?
The fresh matter.
My lord, salary is not paid since last 9 months, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತಿಂಗಳು ಕಾರಿ
My
ಏನಾಗ
lord, in this, my lord, they are not, main prayer in this writ petition is they are not reporting my duty, my lord.
ದೇ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್
They are not allowing me to report duty, my lord. Now they have filed a writ petition that is pending, my lord. They have not got any stay, but the respondent institute is telling writ petition is pending, so I am not allow you to take. Small question is there, my lord. In this only transferring provision is wrong, so they are not receiving, they are not allowing to report. It was listed on a Saturday, my lord. Somehow I was not there. It was my fault, man. I was not there. It was adjourned long after vacation, man. Kindly have it tomorrow. Short question is there, man.
No, to vacation. No, yes. Please keep the memo down. Please keep the memo down. No, you can.
To pay the arrears of 9 months, and we have directed the respondent to mark his representation. He has been going to Gulbarga on date and making his representation that he has been wrongly transferred. But still the defendant.
Is it a fresh matter? It will come tomorrow. Not 2:30. No, 2:30.
May I request one matter for 2:30, my lord?
When
Relates to
tomorrow it will
repatriation.
come
my lord,
tomorrow.
some Repatriation and without posting. my lord.
told 2:30 ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ಬೋದಲ್ವಾ?
Very well.
ನಾಳೆ.
FR number.
Correct.
ನಮ್ದು ಅದೇ 29th ಅಂತ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಮೂವ್ಡ್ ದ ಮೆಮೋ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅದು
ಹೌದು.
28th ಗೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ,
ಯಾವ್ದು
ಅದೇ
ಇದು?
ಇವಾಗ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನೌ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್ ಒನ್ ಮೆಮೋ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ನೋಡಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಇದೇನು ಅಂತ.
ಅದೇ 29th ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Because 30th she has
What do you want? You want to be taken at 2:30?
2:30 ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
We'll check it.
ಆಯ್ತು.
If it requires, you can come and ask the court officer later. ಆಯ್ತು ಕರೀರಿ ಅದೇನು.
Preliminary hearing matters, adjournments, page number 10, serial number 38 to 43, page number 11, serial number 44 to 49, page
2013 ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಾ? ಇದು ಮುಂಚೆ ಬಂದಿತ್ತಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದ್ ಏನು ಡಿ ಕೇಸಾ? Who is your senior? Learn counsel for the respondent number 5 seeks time. Please intimate the other side. If you don't intimate, I'll take it up. List after vacation.
page number 12, serial number 50 to 54, page number 13, serial number 55 to 60, page number 14, serial number 61 to 63, page number 15, serial number 64 to 66, page number 16, serial number 67, page number 17, serial number 68 to 72, page number 18, serial number 73 to 77.
Correct.
List number 1 for being spoken to, serial number 1, HS Prashant.
What is this IA1 of 2013?
Lords, IA seeking revision, seeking arrears in subsistence allowance, my lord.
Arrears of subsistence allowance?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. What is your reply to this? Huh? No, Mr. The petition is already disposed of. Nobody brought to the notice of the court that IA-1 pending. At least when you disposed of the petition, you must have brought it to the notice of the court, Alva. You also did not bring to the notice of the. Okay, I mean, if arrears of subsistence allowance has to be given, you have to give them.
According to us, my lord, what is the information as of now, my lord, it's paid, my lord, but we want to ascertain the documents in the load post.
When will you get instructions?
On the reopening them.
Huh?
On the reopening them.
Their objections is also on, their objections is also on record. Their only objection is that it's a different cause of action. That's their only objection. They are not even saying that it should not be paid, whether it is already paid, not paid, nothing on that.
No, what is the rules for 50%, isn't it? Subsistence allowance
Yes, ma'am.
50% and 75%.
In this, I'm asking for revision in subsistence allowance, my lord. I was placed under suspension on 5/9/2005, my lord.
Ah,
And the pay revision happened with effect from 1/1/2006. And the order of dismissal was passed on 6/4/2011. I am asking, my contention is, my lord says, since the pay revision happened on 1/1/2006,
yes.
I am also entitled to revision in subsistence allowance. Despite my representation, I was continued to pay.
We'll dispose it of.
There is,
You find out you have to give the benefit of pay revision. Huh?
Morning I went to the authority, then informed that the police marshal wants to be done in the matter. They told that we will see, they told that according to the knowledge they have paid, but we want to ascertain some.
ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ pay revision ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ. Have you given the benefit of pay revision to him and then determined what is the subsistence allowance to be payable?
Documents from the lord of 2013 again.
Correct, but why have you kept this pending for so long?
We entered the appearance only on February 22 on behalf of the.
Krishna ಯಾರಿಗೆ? Whom do you represent?
in fact, Anish,
Request for the reopening.
Yeah. I will dispose of this petition saying that he is entitled for pay revision. You calculate and give the difference of subsistence allowance. Calculate ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ whatever is paid. Whatever has to be paid after deducting what is paid.
So that the authority requested for a time.
Yeah.
in fact, there's a squarely covered.
Senior presence ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಇದು ನೀವು ಮಾಡೋದು ಸಾಕು.
What is the sufficient to be made ಅಂತ.
ಹಾ.
ನಾವು load put documents check ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ? ನಾ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ after vacation I am sitting in Dharwad.
Please,
Second.
please.
Workul learn counsel for the respondent number 2 seeks time list on second. Yes.
For non-compliance office objections, serial number 2 to 7. ಈಗ ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆತರ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಸೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಆ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ರೀಡ್ರಾಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. That is the
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದಂಗಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ. This is the matter regarding the rejecting my application for Anganwadi worker. Now I am the local candidate.
ಅಲ್ಲ chronology of events ಅಂದ್ರೇನು? ಡೇಟ್ ವೈಸ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಡೇಟ್ ವೈಸ್ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ನನ್ನ ಕೇಸ್ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ, ಆನ್ಸಿಲರಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ರಾಮಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ನೀವು ಕ್ರಾನಾಲಜಿಕಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಸೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
ಕ್ರಾನಾಲಜಿಕಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಜಡ್ಜಿಗೆ ಇದ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇಗ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ನಿಮಗ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮಗ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹಾಕದ್ ನೀವು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಈಗ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾವು 50-20 ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ, 5 ರಿಲೆವೆಂಟ್ ಇರೋದು 15
ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಸರ್. That is not the issue. ಇದು ಹಾಕೋ ಉದ್ದೇಶ so that if you read this we'll understand. ಇದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗೋ ರೀತಿ ನೀವು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ರನಾಲಜಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಜನವರಿ ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ ಮಾರ್ಚ್ ಟು ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಹಂಗ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು. ನೀವು ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಅಕ್ಟೋಬರ್ ನವೆಂಬರ್ ಹಂಗ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು.
ಸೊ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ FIR, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್, ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಹಂಗಂತ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಇದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಬರೋದು ಕ್ರೊನಾಲಜಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, FIR ಹಂಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತಾನೆ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, FIR, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಬರೋದು.
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್
ನೀವು
ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಂದ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟು, FIR, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟು, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಯಾವ ಮಾಡೋದು ಹಂಗ್ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ರು. ಹಂಗಲ್ಲ. ಕ್ರಾನಾಲಜಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ABCDEFGH. ನೀವು HGH ಹಂಗ್ ಬರಂಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಹೇಳಿ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
Facts, I mean, now the first the second one responded 1 to 4, they have rejected my application for appointment Anganwadi worker.
On what ground?
I am the local candidate. For the fifth respondent is she's married and she is residing in her husband's place. And her name is reflection both in the father's name, the father place, and also in the place of the husband.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದೂರ ಗಂಡ ಹೆಂಡ್ತಿ?
ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಊರು, ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ವಾರ್ಡೆ ಬರ್ತದೆ ಅದು. ಅದರಿಂದ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇದು ನಾನು ನಾಟ್ ಸೀಕಿಂಗ್ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಲೆಟ್ ದಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಗೋ ಟು ದಿ ಫಿಫ್ತ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ as per the 2017 government order
is directed to accept notice for response 1 to 4, issue emergency notice to respondent number 5. In the meanwhile, office objection shall be complied. Please.
Malad, item number 1, Kalburgi bench matter.
Serial number,
serial number 5, my lord.
serial number 3, Rahul B. Kalburgi bench ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ?
Petitioner in this case. I kindly pray for 1 week time.
Kalburgi bench. Serial number 1. ಅದು ತಗೋಬೇಕಿತ್ತಲ್ರಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, objection. Please wait for 5 minutes. I'll take it.
Yes, ma'am.
Serial number 3, for petitioner Rahul B. I kindly pray for 1 week.
1 week time is granted to do the need.
Serial number 4, C.
Asha Rani.
Asha Rani.
1 week time is granted to do the need.
Serial number 5, Suprasad Santan.
Prasad.
Appear for the petition, Lord. There is minor objection, my lord, that address of service is to be stated at the end of writ petition, my lord. I'll comply with that, my lord. And copy, my lord, the order, my lord, the order under challenge is the order of repatriation.
Can't hear you, Shiv Prasad. Can't hear you.
My lord, am I audible now, my lord?
Yes.
But the order under challenge is the order of repatriation, my lord, by KADB.
No, it's not audible.
My lord, am I audible now, my lord?
Yes, now, yes.
Yes, my lord, the order under challenge is the order of repatriation, my lord, by the KADB to the parent department. The grievance is the petitioner, my lord, was promoted. The petitioner's parent department is PWD, while annexure B, my lord, I was promoted at page number 18 from assistant engineer to assistant executive engineer, and my services was to be handed over to BBMP. My number is at seat number 10, my lord. My lord's got annexure B, my lord, page 18, dated 11/4/2025. My name is at serial number 10. RS Gowda, Sahayaka engineer, Karipalaka engineer, our Kacheri KADB Bengaluru Valaya. Now I have been sought to be reported to Bruhat Bengaluru Mahanagara Palike ನಿಯೋಜಿಸಲು ಇವರ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ನಗರಾಭಿವೃದ್ಧಿಗೆ ವಶಕ್ಕೆ ನೀಡಿದೆ. Now based on this, KADB now what has done, my lord, by annexure C, which is the order impugned at page number 25. There is a reference to this 11/4/25, but however, my lord, my services they have remanded it back to my parent department, that is PWD. The second paragraph, my lord, I may permitted to read. ವಿಷಯ ಶ್ರೀ RS ಗೌಡ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಪಾಲಿಕಾ ಅಭಿಯಂತರು ಇವರ ಮಂಡಳಿ ನಿಯೋಜಿತ ಸೇವೆಯಿಂದ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಸೋ ಕೊಡುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಲೋಕೋಪಯೋಗಿ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ ಸುವರ್ಣ ದಿನಾಂಕ 11/4/2025. This is the annexure B, my lord, which I took your lordships through. The second portion, ಆದುದರಿಂದ RS ಗೌಡ ಅವರು ತಕ್ಷಣದಿಂದ ಅನ್ವಯವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಮಂಡಳಿ ನಿಯೋಜನೆ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಕರ್ತವ್ಯವನ್ನು ಬಿಡುಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಸದರಿಯವರ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಅವರ ಮಾತೃ ಇಲಾಖೆಗೆ ಲೋಕೋಪಯೋಗಿ ಇಲಾಖೆಗೆ ಹಿಂದಿರುಗಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. Based on this order of chief engineer, based on this matter, the concerned department also has now been sought to be remanded back to the parent department. Now grievance is this: when there is a specific direction, my lord, I have to report to BBMP. The KADB, my lord, now what they have done, they are asking me to go report to parent department. Now, my lord, the law is very simple. There cannot be an order of repatriation unless the parent department asks for it. And the second point, my lord, is the order of repatriation doesn't show where the post is also.
No, but
Ideally,
then your repatriation itself cancelled by virtue of the order dated 11/4/2025 alva.
11/4/24, I have to go to BBMP
Correct, that is the order passed by the state government.
by the PWD department,
Correct.
promotion order. Now, what KIDB has to do, they have to release my services from KIDB and ask me to report as per the 11/4 order. There is a reference to 11/4 order. They refer to that order, but they say, no, you go to the parent department. When parent department says you go to BBMP.
No, parent department is not BBMP.
No, parent department is PWD.
Urban development. Huh?
Public Works Department.
Oh, parent department is a public works department.
Yes, my lord.
And who has deputed you to BBMP?
PWD, my lord, parent department.
PWD.
Yes.
So now you have been handed over back to PWD.
I have to be handed over to BBMP, my lord. Now what happens? Now this is a simple order of repatriation which has happened.
Then the government will have to pass an order. See, based on 11/4/25, you
Yes,
have to go and report it BBMP.
Yes, my lord. Now what the KIDB has done is they have asked me to report to parent department. Now, my lord, it's a simple order of repatriation. For any order of repatriation, my lord, the parent department has to ask for repatriation. The law is very simple on that, my lord. Very clear. The second, my lord, there cannot be an order of repatriation without showing any posting. When the parent department is clearly said where I should report to, KIDB cannot go beyond that.
No.
There's judgment to that effect, my lord. My friend, my colleague.
If you come to Annexure C,
please,
you are placed in independent charge under Rule 32.
Please, my lord. And kindly see, my lord, serial number 10.
Yes.
I'll read the contents of Annexure B, my lord. ಲೋಕೋಪಯೋಗಿ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಈ ಕೆಳಗಂಡ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ವೃಂದದ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿ ಸೊ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಪಾಲಕ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ವೃಂದದ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ನಾಗರಿಕ ಸೇವಾ ನಿಯಮಗಳ ನಿಯಮ 32 ಅಡಿ ಸ್ವತಂತ್ರ ಪ್ರಭಾವದಲ್ಲಿರಿಸಿ ಸಾರ್ವಜನಿಕ ಮತ್ತು ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣದಿಂದ ಜಾರಿಗೆ ಬರುವಂತೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಮುಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶವರೆಗೆ ಅವರ ಹೆಸರು ಮುಂದೆ ಸೂಚಿಸಿರುವ ಹುದ್ದೆ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಯೋಜಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ.
Please come to Annexure C for a moment.
Yes, my lord.
Please read the first paragraph.
ಮೇಲ್ಕೊಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಅಧಿಸೂಚನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಪಾಲಕ ಅಭಿಯಂತರರವರ ವಿಭಾಗ ಕೆಐಡಿಬಿ ವಲಯ ಕಚೇರಿ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಯೋಜನೆ ಸೇವೆಯ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಸಹಾಯಕ ಅಭಿಯಂತರ ಹುದ್ದೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಶ್ರೀ RS ಗೌಡರವರನ್ನು ಲೋಕೋಪಯೋಗಿ ಇಲಾಖೆಯು ಸಹಾಯಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಪಾಲಕ ಅಭಿಯಂತರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ನಿಯಮ 32ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವತಂತ್ರ ಪ್ರಭಾವದಲ್ಲಿರಿಸಿದ್ದು ಬೃಹತ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು ಮಹಾನಗರ ಪಾಲಿಕೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಸ್ಥಳ ನಿಯುಕ್ತಿಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಆದುದರಿಂದ ಶ್ರೀ RS ಗೌಡ ಅವರನ್ನು ತಕ್ಷಣದಿಂದ ಅನ್ವಯವಾಗುವಂತೆ ಮಂಡಳಿಯ ನಿಯೋಜನೆ ಸೇವೆ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯದಿಂದ ಬಿಡುಗೊಳಿಸಿ ಸದರಿಯವರ ಸೇವೆಗಳನ್ನು ಅವರ ಮಾತೃ ಇಲಾಖೆಗೆ ಲೋಕೋಪಯೋಗಿ ಇಲಾಖೆಗೆ ಹಿಂದಿರಿಸಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ.
This is an innocuous order, alva. See, because 11/4/25 is not affected by this order. If you want to clarify that 11/4/25 is not affected by this letter dated 23/4.
My services, my lord, ideally have to be handed over to BBMP, my lord. My case is this.
I will clarify that this order at Annexure C,
please, my lord,
merely restates the fact that you are transferred to BBMP or you are deputed to BBMP, where you are placed in independent charge of Assistant Executive Engineer under Rule 32.
Yes.
So therefore, this relieving order dated 23/4/25 will not affect you in any manner.
But now I have been sought to be relieved. That is the grievance, my lord.
Correct. Relieve ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ parent department ಗೆ.
Parent department ಗೆ.
Parent department is PWD.
Yes, my lord.
PWD has deputed you to BBMP. There is already deputation order.
Yes, my lord.
So therefore, this is very innocuous, alva.
Now what happens, my lord, if I have to go to my parent department, no posting is shown. Now the order of repatriation, the law on repatriation is very clear, my lord, saying that unless there is an order, unless there is a posting,
take out notice anyway. But I feel that this order is very innocuous. Barkoli, AG has directed accept notice for respond number 1. KDB. Mr. P.V. Chandrasekhar is directed to accept notice for respond 2 and 3. List on second for consideration of interim prayer.
Let there be an order status quo, my lord, till then, my lord, because
Second ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
please, my lord. Until then, my lord, at least because annexure C and D, there's a specific direction that will relieve me, my lord. Until then, at least, my lord. Till second. Let there be an order of status quo.
Until the next date of hearing, the respondents 2 and 3 shall not give effect to the impugned order.
Great.
List on second, yes.
Great, great.
For continuation or for further extension of the interim order.
Please, my lord.
For consideration of extension of interim order. Yes.
Great.
Serial number 6, Sinapa K. Serial number 6, Sinapa K.
Sinapa K. 1 week time is granted to do the needful.
Serial number 7,
Srinivas.
But I feel perfect in this case. That so far as objection number 1 to 3 are concerned, it is with regard to the prayer, my lord. My lord, they say that interim prayer and the main prayer are one and the same. It is not so, my lord. It consequentially main prayer becomes the interim prayer. Consequential prayer in the main prayer is the interim prayer. So therefore, those 3 objections may be waived off, my lord. Rest I will comply within a day. I am permitted to address the court, my lord.
Interim prayer stay na ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ?
ಹೌದು, interim prayer stay ಕೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
ಏನಿದು? What is annexure H ಏನು?
My lord, this is annexure H is one no, my lord, inquiry, my lord, where I have challenged the notice issued by the joint director of a cooperative society, joint registrar of cooperative societies.
This is a notice
The
of
notice. He has only issued notice. My lord, if your lordship permits, my lord, may I take your lordships to the annexure E, my lord. Lord, this is a charge sheet issued as against me on 30/12/2024. The allegations in the charge sheet is that while I was working in Manmool as a deputy manager, I have failed to collect the amount from one UK Satish. My lord, that is the gist of the charges leveled against me. Now, my lord, before this is issued on 30/12/2023 by Manmool. Now, my lord, prior to this, my lord, your lordship may kindly come to annexure C. That is my promotion order. That I have been promoted and posted to KMF main branch. That is promotion is by selection. So now, my lord, now, my lord, I am no more an employee of Manmool. I am an employee of the main KMF itself. So under these circumstances, my lord, technically this charge sheet is not sustainable. That is my first ground. Now, my lord, secondly, my lord, insofar as that aspect is concerned, my lord, my subordinate have collected the check. And that is, my lord, that I have produced to, that one also I have produced, my lord. And since the check is bounced.
Misconduct ಯಾವಾಗ allege ಆಗಿದೆ? When was the misconduct?
My lord, it is 2018, my lord.
When you were still with Manmool?
When I was with Manmool.
So therefore, how can you say the charge sheet is defective?
Now, my lord, it was, now I am in KMF. They should have taken permission from the KMF MD, not from the Manmool MD.
Yes.
Now, my lord, your lordship may kindly come to page number 42, my lord. Case number.
Silence.
We have 2 minutes, we have to observe 2 minutes silence at 11 o'clock. Yes. Yes.
Now, my lord, my second ground is, my lord, your lordship may kindly come to page number 42. This is a check which my subordinate has collected in the year 2018 on 27/9/2018 towards the arrears of amount what they are alleging. Now, my lord, after this, my lord, since the check is bounced, he has also filed a criminal PCR 43, page number 43 is the PCR copy, my lord.
Yes.
And this PCR is still pending consideration.
Yes.
Now, my lord, they cannot, this allegation so that I have failed to collect is nowhere attracted, my lord, because I put my effort to collect the amount. He has issued the check. Subsequently, my lord, if your lordship can see the amount, 42,84,938 was the balance when the check was issued by him. Subsequently, my lord, he has paid certain amount also. The entire charge sheet says now he is in arrears of 39,62,098 rupees. Now, my lord, therefore, he has paid the balance amount also. He has paid we have collected the little bit amount. Insofar as this aspect is concerned, my lord, I was a management witness as against when the inquiry was held against my subordinate with respect to the same charges. Now, my lord, without issuing one show cause notice to me, without issuing a show cause notice, articles of charge have been issued to me. Therefore, I was before the Joint Register of Cooperative Societies. Yes. Now, my lord, the Joint Register of Cooperative Society, if your lordship can kindly come to Annexure H1, page 40.
Now, when was this 138 proceedings initiated?
My lord, this was also initiated in the year 2018, my lord, December 2018.
December
2018. And subsequently, my lord, it was registered as a CC on 2479 of 2022. Page number 43, my lord. JRCS notice na office alle order madidru kelale illa adadmele one dinanu sitting illa. Now inquiry is scheduled for tomorrow.
AGS directed accept notice for response 1 and 2. KMF any
Sumant L Bharadwaj, my lord. He represents KMF.
What about Mandya?
Well, in previous round he was representing both the authorities, KMF and Manmul.
Mr. Bharadwaj.
Sumant L Bharadwaj.
Sumant L Bharadwaj is directed to accept notice for response 3 and 4. Till the next date of hearing, comma, the impugned articles of charge. Bracket Annexure E, na?
Yes, my lord.
Annexure E is state. List on after vacation. List in the second or third week of June 2025. In the meanwhile, office objections shall be complied. Certified copy. This order shall not be uploaded, and certified copy of this order shall not be issued unless office objections are complied.
Non-compliance. But may I make one more submission? Serial number 44 is exactly same, my lord. Exactly same.
And the norm. Yes.
Non-compliance third time. Serial number 8. K. Shobha.
K. Shobha. Yes.
Annexure 3, see, true copy madbeku. That is the only one office object.
Annexure R and Q dated to be stated correctly. Type copy of attested as true copy. Yes, madam.
Annexure
Yes.
C,
Yes.
sought for mandamus
Mandamus for what?
to consider the representation of the petitioner. Neither they are releasing him from service and they are not releasing his salary from 2022, my lord.
Yes, madam.
My lord, it appears he was on a very long unauthorized leave.
Yes.
I have produced the medical certificate also. They are not considering.
Representation.
Yes, Barkul. The petitioner sought for writ in the nature of mandamus to direct the respondents to consider his representation dated 26/2023, 29/23, 4/11/23, and 6/11/24. He is also sought for a writ in the nature of mandamus to direct the respondent number 2 to consider his representation and relieve him after payment of his salary and other service benefits. He is also sought for a direction to issue service certificate and to pay the pending salary arrears from 2022. Next
Till
para.
date.
Till date. Full stop. Next para. Petition contends that he was appointed in Mysore Acetate and Chemicals Limited as a driver on 19/4/1996. And after completion of his probationary period, his services were regularized on 8/5/1997. in the grade, in the pay scale 940-680, 940-1109-1400-1680. Full stop. He contends that from the year from 3/1/2001, Mysore Acetate and Chemicals Limited deputed 45 employees to various departments due to financial crunch. And one of them was the petitioner, who was deputed to the respondent number 4. Full stop. Thereafter, the government of Karnataka passed an order dated 9/12/25, merging all employees of Mysore Acetate and Chemicals Limited into Karnataka State Minerals Corporation Limited on temporary basis, where the petitioner worked as a driver. Full stop. Thereafter, the respondent number 2 issued an official memorandum informing the petitioner regarding the terms and conditions of merger and deputed him to work at Subrayanahalli iron ore mines as driver. Full stop. The respondent number 4 issued a letter relieving the services of the petitioner, consequent to which he reported as a driver at Subrayanahalli iron and ore mines, Ballari. He continued to work at Subrayanahalli mines without any obstruction. Full stop. He contends that during his tenure, he fell unwell. He fell ill, and therefore absented from duty from July 2020 to February 2021. Full stop. He had furnished a medical certificate before the respondent number 3. 3 no 2 no?
3, 2,
2 and 3. Full stop. Nonetheless, the response 3 and 4 have issued a memo for unauthorized absence. Next para. Petitioner contends on 9/3/2022, the state government had issued a government order and framed rules in exercise of the power conferred on it under section 323 of the Karnataka Municipalities Act 1964 for absorption of some employees of the Mysore Acetate and Chemicals Limited in urban local bodies. Accordingly, the service of the petition was absorbed at Mandya City Municipal Council as a driver. Full stop. The respondent number 4 sent an intimation to the respondent number 2 requesting to provide the relief and experience letter of the petitioner in view of his absorption at Mandya City Municipal Council. Full stop. The City Municipal Council issued a letter dated 3/11/22 providing the service details at the respondent number 2 and 3. Full stop. The respondent number 4 issued another letter to the respondent number 2.
Wi-Fi.
ಏನು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆಯ್ತು
23.
ಅದು ಹೊಡೆದಾಕಿ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ಟು petitioner contends that he has submitted several representations to the respondent 2 and 3 for issuing the service certificate and for his to relieve him from duty as per the government order dated 9/3/2022. Full stop. He contends that his representations is not considered till date. He further contends that while he was in service at the respondent number 2, it had issued a show cause notice for the unauthorized absence from work, and in reply, he had produced the medical certificates justifying his absence from duty. He contends that the respondent number 2 and 3 have not considered the medical certificate and have not released the salary and other benefits. Full stop. He claims that his salary was paid until 2022, and after that the respondent number 2 has stopped dispersing the salary without any valid reason. Therefore, the petitioner is before this court seeking for the aforesaid directions. Next paragraph. The learned counsel for the petitioner contends that the petitioner has given justification, has furnished the necessary medical records to justify the unauthorized absence, and therefore it was incumbent upon the respondents 2 and 3 to consider the medical certificates and to either accept or reject it. Consider the medical certificates. Full stop. She contends that now that the services of the petitioner are placed with the Mandya City Municipal Council, which has called upon the petitioner to furnish his service details, the respondent 2 and 3 are bound to furnish the details so as to enable the petitioner to continue his employment at the respondent at the City Municipal Council, Mandya. She therefore prays that direction be issued to the respondents to consider the representations and issue the service certificates and also relieve him from duties. Full stop. She also prays that suitable directions be issued to the respondents to release the pending arrears of salary. Next, the learned counsel for the respondent number 2 and 3 submits that the representations of the petitioner shall be considered in accordance with law and appropriate orders would be passed. Next paragraph. I consider submissions of the learned counsel for the petitioner and the learned counsel for the response 2 and 3. Next paragraph. It appears from the records placed in the writ petition, records placed along with the writ petition, that the state government had passed an order absorbing employees of Mysore Acetate and Chemicals Limited in urban local bodies, and the petitioner is absorbed at this Mandya City Municipal Council as a driver. Full stop. The respondent number 4 has called upon the petitioner to furnish his service particulars of the service rendered earlier at respondent number 2 and 3. Full stop. Though the petitioner had requested the respondent number 2 and 3 to furnish the service certificate, the same is not considered till date. This would definitely affect the service of the petitioner. Full stop. Besides this, since it is contended that the respondents 2 and 3 are not paid the salary from
2022.
From 2022. Besides this, it is contended that the salary is paid until 2022. There is no justification for the respondents 2 and 3 in withholding the salary, that too without taking any steps for the alleged unauthorized absence. Full stop. In that view of the matter, this writ petition is allowed. The respondents 2 and 3 are directed to consider the medical certificates filed by the petitioner justifying his absence from duty, and also consider his representations for issuance of a service certificate to continue duty at the respondent number 4. Full stop. If the petitioner is entitled for the arrears of salary, the respondents 2 and 3 will also take proper and effective measures to ensure that the arrears of salary is paid to the petitioner. This shall be complied within a period of 3 months, 8 weeks. 8 weeks from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
Obliged.
Kalburgi bench.
My lord, I am for petitioner, my lord. My lords are kind enough to dispose of my writ petition on 27th February 2025.
Yes.
Directing the second respondent to restore my services. Relevant para, my lord, will see page number 9, para 7 of my lord's order. Page number 9, para 7, my lord. Consequently, this writ petition is allowed and the improved order of suspension passed with the respondent number 2 is quashed. The respondent number 2 is directed to restore the service of the petitioner forthwith. This shall not be construed. My lord, till now, till today, second respondent has not acted on the order of this honorable court nor assailed this order. I request my lord to issue a direction to second respondent. That is
But how
my,
many times? Correct, sir. You file a contempt if that is, if they're not complying with the order, please file a contempt petition.
with that observation, my IM will dispose.
IA 2 of 25 is filed for a direction to the respondent number
Second.
2
2.
to comply with the order dated 27/2/2025. Full stop. This court, in terms of the order dated 27/2/2025, had quashed the order of suspension passed by the respondent number 2 and directed him to restore the services of the petitioner forthwith. It is now stated that the respondent number 2 has not taken any steps for restoration of the service. Stop. In that background, this application is filed. Full stop. If this court has already directed the respondent number 2 to reinstate the services of the petitioner, there is no need for issuing one more direction to the respondent number 2. If the respondent number 2 has not complied with the order passed by this court, it is always open for the petitioner to take necessary steps for disobedience of the order passed by this.
Grateful.
IA 2 of 25 stands disposed of on the above terms.
Grateful.
Yes.
List number 1 for orders matter, serial number 9.
Vikram G.
Vikram G.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದ್ ಸಲ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
Not for a mandamus to consider my representation for payment of my retirement benefits. It has been paid during the pendency.
Petitioner has sought for a writ in the nature of mandamus.
I was relieved, my lord, on 30/11/2019. Now, my lord,
Interest ಬೇಕಾ?
interest, let them consider my representation for interest, my lord.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Consider writ in the nature of mandamus to direct the respondent to consider his representation for payment of the retirement benefits. A representation dated 1/2/2020 for payment of the retirement benefits. Next para. During the pendency of this writ petition, it is stated that the retirement benefits was paid on
Was ordered to be paid by an order dated 9th March 2021.
was ordered to be paid in terms of by an order dated 9th March
2021.
2021. Full stop. Next para. Since the petitioner retired from service on
My lord, on 30/11/2019.
30/11/2019, the payment of his retirement benefits by order dated
9th March 2000.
9th March 2000.
Delay in payment because pending disciplinary inquiry is there, right? It's held in favor of them. Thereafter we have.
Whatever it is, let them consider.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
Namdu departmental inquiry, please have a look at annexure B, my
ಯಾವಾಗ
lord, page
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್
11.
ಇನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಫೈನಲೈಸ್
9th October 2019, my lord. MESCOM gives an endorsement saying that there are no departmental inquiries against me. Thereafter, my lord, on 23/2020, it is much after I retired, and after MESCOM gives an endorsement that there are no proceedings against me, they initiate the articles of charge, which my lord will get it at page 4 of the statement of objections, annexure R1.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
Everything is post-retirement, my lord.
ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಂತ ಶುರು ಆಯ್ತಮ್ಮ? 9/3/2000 9/3/2021 na?
Yes, my lord.
9/3/2021. Seems belated. Therefore, the respondent is directed to verify whether, therefore, the respondent shall consider the case of the petitioner for grant of interest for the delayed payment of the retirement benefits. This shall be complied within a period of 1 month
1 month.
from the date of receipt of a copy of this order. Yes. The writ petition stands disposed of on the above terms.
Number 10, Viresh Mahesh Upin.
Complaints of the order dated 26/3. Complaint.
From September to December 9th, my lord, they have paid, my lord. Remaining salary is concerned, my lord, who has to pay, that has to be decided.
Well,
by
he
the
also
Honorable Court.
submits that the respondent number 2 shall ensure the payment of the salaries to the petitioners within a period of 1 month ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
The entire order reads, respondent number 2 is liable to pay salary to the petitioner from September 2023 to 18/12/2023, which we have paid for your lordship's order itself. Till then,
Correct, but what about after December 23 ಏನು?
after that, the bifurcation happened to Mandya University. So they have not worked with us. The attendance register which I have produced before also, my lords, your lordship saw that
We'll
last time.
consider that.
One submission, my lord.
We'll consider.
No, my lord. It is not in dispute that, my lord, we are all working against sanctioned posts. We have put in service of 10 to 18 years. At least we may be allowed to continue to work, my lord. Your lordship may decide it, my lord, who has to pay salary later, my lord.
We can't decide it right now. Matter requires to be heard.
Right.
It
Now, my
requires
lord,
to be heard, Barcode. The law
Lords-
counsel for the respondent number 2,
They have sought for only mandamus, my lords, can be disposed of.
mandamus ಮಾತ್ರ. ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Lords, with respect to R2, my lords, they only asked for the salary. To reconsider, my lords, the Mandya University may be directed.
Quash, certiorari ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
My lords, to reconsider, my lords, the Mandya University, because, my lords,
What is annexure J? What is annexure J?
my lords, annexure J is, my lords, issued by Mandya University.
Requires to be considered, your lordship.
Mandya University has.
ಮಹೇಶ್ ಅವರೇ,
Yes,
ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ರೀ ನನಗೆ. ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ವೆರಿ ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಫುಲ್ ಟು ಯು. ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Petitioners were all working, my lord, on contract basis, my lord, on year to year basis. They have put in service of 10 to 18 years. They were working in PG Center, Tubinkere, Mysore University, my lord. After formation of Mandya University, my lord, Mysore University has transferred this Tubinkere Center to Mandya University.
Yes.
But we were automatically required to be, our services automatically required to be transferred to Mandya University. Now, my lord, Mandya University says that, my lord, you are all appointed by Mysore University. You go to Mysore University. Mandya University, Mysore University in turn says that, my lord, your services were already transferred to Mandya University. You go to Mandya University. In between these two universities, my lord, you are deprived of our services, my lord.
Yes. You are not working in Mandya, no?
No, my lord, you are not allowed to work there, my lord, saying that, my lord, you are all employees of Mysore University. Now, Mandya University has taken steps, my lord, as per Annexure J, to fill the posts by outsource. That is what Annexure J says.
The order of the
Please
proceedings
read
of the
annexure J.
Yes, my lord. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ವಿವರಗಳನ್ನು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಆದ್ಯ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದಿಂದ ತರಲಿಚ್ಛಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 1 ಮೈಸೂರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದಿಂದ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾನಿಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳು ಮತ್ತು ಚರಾಸ್ತಿ ಸ್ಥಿರಾಸ್ತಿಗಳನ್ನು ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ಆದೇಶವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2 ಕುಲಸಚಿವರು ಆಡಳಿತ ಮೈಸೂರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯರವರು ಸರ್ ಎಂ ವಿಶ್ವೇಶ್ವರಯ್ಯ ಸ್ನಾತಕೋತ್ತರ ಕೇಂದ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ನೌಕರರುಗಳನ್ನು ಮಂಡ್ಯ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾನಿಲಯದ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಗೆ ಬರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸೂಕ್ತ ನಿರ್ಧಾರ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಂಡು ಈ ನೌಕರರುಗಳ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಲು ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸುವುದು ಹಾಗೂ ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕವಾಗಿ ನಿಯಮಗಳಡಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ವತಿಯಿಂದ ಪರಿಹರಿಸುವುದು ಸೂಕ್ತವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದರೆ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದಾಗ 31 ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳು 22-23ನೇ ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ವರ್ಷದ ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ 23ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಗೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ವರ್ಷ 23-24ಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಸದರಿಯವರ ಸೇವೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲು ಮೈಸೂರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯವು ಯಾವುದೇ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3 ಮತ್ತು 4ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯವರು ಮಂಡ್ಯ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರುಗಳ ಸೇವೆಯನ್ನು ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲು ಕೋರಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಮೇಲಿನ ಖಂಡಿಕೆಗಳ ವಿವರಗಳನ್ವಯ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಗಳನ್ನು ತಮ್ಮ ಆದ್ಯ ಗಮನಕ್ಕೆ ತರಲಿಚ್ಛಿಸುತ್ತೇವೆ. ಖಂಡಿಕೆ 1 ಮತ್ತು 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಣಿಸಿದಂತೆ 31 ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳನ್ನು 23-24ನೇ ಸಾಲಿಗೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸುವ ಕುರಿತು ಯಾವುದೇ ಆದೇಶ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಖಂಡಿಕೆ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕುಲಸಚಿವರು ಮೈಸೂರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದವರು ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವಂತೆ 31 ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮಂಡ್ಯ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ 23-24ನೇ ಸಾಲಿಗೆ ಮುಂದುವರೆಸಲು ಕಾನೂನಿನ ತೊಡಕಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಇದರನ್ವಯ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ಯಾವುದೇ ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯನ್ನು ನೇಮಕಾತಿ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವಂತೆ ಕೊಳ್ಳದಿರುವಂತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿನ ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯವರು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾವೆ ಕಂಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಹೂಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದೇ ವಿಷಯವಾಗಿ ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗೆ ನಡೆದ ಮಂಡ್ಯ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ಸಿಂಡಿಕೇಟ್ನ ಸಭೆಯು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯದ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಪಾಲಿಸುವುದು ಮತ್ತು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಮಾರ್ಗದರ್ಶನವನ್ನು ಕೋರಲು ಸರ್ವಾನುಮತದಿಂದ ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಿತು. ಅಲ್ಲಿಯವರೆಗೆ ಸರ್ಎಂ ಸ್ನಾತಕೋತ್ತರ ಕೇಂದ್ರಕ್ಕೆ ಅವಶ್ಯಕವಿರುವ ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊರಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ಮುಂದುವರೆದು ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 5ರನ್ವಯ 31 ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಯವರ
ಹೊರಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು. ಇಲ್ಲ ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಡನ್.
There is a circular, my lord, issued by the government of Karnataka, my lord, that all appointment, because there are vacancy, if there are exigency of the work is there, my lord, there cannot be any permanent appointment. They should be taken on a outsourcing basis only.
ತಪ್ಪಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಇದನ್ನ ಕೊಡಿ.
How can you?
ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆನೂ ಹಾಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಲ್ಲ not only this university, all universities, my lord, it is being done. More than that, my lord, the lordship may also kindly see the resolution, my lord, of the proceedings of the higher education minister. ಇದನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ ಸಾಹೇಬ್, ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. These two, my lord, is very important. The lien is still continue with the Mysore University is by resolution submission in view of the resolution, my lord, 28/11/2024.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ. Still the minister, the proceedings was held in the presence of the higher education minister along with the vice chancellors, my lord. My lord, may kindly see the resolution, my lord, 28/11/2024. Third, second para, my lord, may kindly come. ತದನಂತರ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ, my lord, got it, my lord. ತದನಂತರ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಪ್ರಧಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಗಳು ಮಾತನಾಡುತ್ತಾ, ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಸಭೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈಸೂರು ಮತ್ತು ಮಂಡ್ಯ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾನಿಲಯದ ಕೆಲವು ಬೋಧಕರು ಬೋಧಕೇತರರು ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿಗಾಗಿ ವಿಚಾರವಾಗಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಹಲವಾರು ಮನವಿಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಈ ಕುರಿತು ಮೈಸೂರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾನಿಲಯವನ್ನು ಒಳಗೊಂಡಂತೆ ಪದೇ ಪದೇ ನೂತನವಾಗಿ ಪ್ರಾರಂಭಿಸಲ್ಪಟ್ಟ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾನಿಲಯಗಳ ಮಾತೃ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾನಿಲಯಗಳಿಂದ ನೂತನ ವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯಗಳಿಗೆ ತೆರಳಲು ಇಚ್ಛಿಸಿ ಅಭಿಮತ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸುವ ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ನೌಕರರ ವರ್ಗಾವಣೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಕೇಂದ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಯಾವುದೇ ನಿರ್ಣಯ ಕೈಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲವಾದ್ದರಿಂದ ನೂತನ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯಗಳ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಕೇಂದ್ರಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಮೊದಲು ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಬೋಧಕೇತರರು ಅವರ ಮಾತೃ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯವಾದ ಮೈಸೂರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ನೌಕರರೇ ಆಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ, ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಟು ಬಿ ನೋಟೆಡ್ ಆಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಅವರುಗಳ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ಮತ್ತು ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ ವಿಷಯಗಳಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಮೈಸೂರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ಕುಲಸಚಿವರೇ ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತದೆ ಎಂದು ತಿಳಿಸಿದರು. ನೌ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಮೈ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಕಮ್ ಟು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್. ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯವನ್ನು ಮಾನ್ಯತಾ ಉನ್ನತ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಚಿವರು, who is headed this proceedings was handled by the higher education minister. ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯವನ್ನೇ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉನ್ನತ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಸಚಿವರು ಹಾಗೂ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಪ್ರಧಾನ ಕಾರ್ಯದರ್ಶಿಯವರು ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಮತ್ತು ಮೈಸೂರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ಕುಲಪತಿಗಳಿಗೆ ವಿವರಿಸಿ, ಮಂಡ್ಯ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾನಿಲಯ, ಹಾಸನ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾನಿಲಯ, ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ಬೋಧಕೇತರರು ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಮೈಸೂರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ನೌಕರರೇ ಆಗಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸಲು ನಿರ್ದೇಶ ನೀಡಿದರು. ಮಂಡ್ಯ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾನಿಲಯ, ಹಾಸನ, ಚಾಮರಾಜನಗರ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯಗಳು ಪದೋನ್ನತಿಗೆ ಅರ್ಹರಿರುವ ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗೆ ಸೂಕ್ತ ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯನ್ನು ಮೈಸೂರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವುದು. ಮೈಸೂರು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯವು ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಗಳನ್ನು ನಿಯಮಾನುಸಾರ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿ ಅರ್ಹ ಬೋಧಕೇತರರಿಗೆ ಪದೋನ್ನತಿ ನೀಡಲು ಅಗತ್ಯ ಕ್ರಮ ವಹಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. ನೂತನ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿ ನೌಕರರ ಸೇವಾ ವಿಷಯಗಳಾದ ರಜೆ, ವಿದೇಶಿ ಪ್ರವಾಸ, ಸೋನ್ಸೋ this all the now my lord, in view of this, my lord, they continue to be the employees of the Mysore University, not the employees of the Mandya University. The lien was not, that's why I am submitting, my lord. The lien was not transferred, my lord, along with the.
They are all working in Mandya University.
No, Mandya, they were not working. The Mandya PG Center was controlled under the umbrella of Mysore University before formation of Mandya University, yes. My lord. These people were working. Therefore, my lord, if at all, if they want to be transferred, budget allocation must be there. Financial stability to be seen. This Mandya University itself has not been allocated any fund, my lord. Last occasion, I made a submission. Only thing is, my lord, that the lien should have been transferred so that we could have
requested the government.
Lien element, they're all temporary employees.
No, temporary employees.
Lien
Milord,
element.
one day break, Milord, every day, Milord, every week, month, every year, Milord, they have been continued in the service, Your Lordship.
Correct, sir.
One
When
day,
they
with one day
enter,
break.
correct, when they
Now,
enter.
Milord, what they should have done is, while transferring these people, while passing this order, Your Lordship, they would have given a continuation of service with one day break only. They would have transferred them to Mandya University.
Yes.
They did not do so. They did not do so. There was a break in service, Milord. They could not be allowed to continue.
Correct, they say bodhaka ಮತ್ತು ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಇಬ್ರು
Yes.
ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ನಾನ್ ಟೀಚಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್ ದೇ ನೆವರ್ ಸೆಡ್ ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ವಾಸ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಡ್, ಎವ್ರಿಬಡಿ ವಾಸ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ಡ್.
No, this is not the tenor of the order, Your Lordship.
ನೋಡಿ
ಇಲ್ಲ order ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Annexure J ನೋಡಿ.
Annexure J ನಲ್ಲಿ
ಬೋಧಕ
not clear, Your Lordship. The employees who are working in a PG center controlled and working under the umbrella of Mysore University, their lien is also transferred ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳುವುದಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
Yes.
They continue to be the employees of the Mysore University.
Milords, Annexure B is the notification done by the government bifurcating the universities, Milords. In the point number 5 itself, it says, page number 51, Milords.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲವರನ್ನ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ
Page number 55.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ annexure ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Point number 5, Milords. They make a reference stating that all the employees who are working in this particular area belongs to that one. That's the bifurcation what is being done. Now, Milords, the entire university, they take off a control. Milords, only the temporary employee, they said, you go back to the parental university. Milords, they are working in the Mandya PG center. They have taken over that particular institution.
There was no university.
Now, Milords, they want to take the.
They are not appointed by you, no dispute.
Yes, my lord.
The entire whatever facility was.
Proceedings which is just now read over to Your Lordship, my lord. May I kindly see the annexed document, Your Lordship, for a moment.
Let them.
Annexed document, Your Lordship, may kindly see, my lord, along with the proceedings which I have just now read, my lord.
The order itself is clear.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ತಾವು.
Either of the two decide who has to pay the salary.
How can the Mysore University, my lord, bifurcate? Some employees I will pay salary. Some employees I will throw them out.
How can they do it?
But they have done it. That's why, my lord.
The government made it clear, my lords, who are working in the Mandya University, the sector, this region, that belongs to them. The government itself is made it clear. Because of this, all this confusion comes, my lords. They took all the other employees, my lords, only the contract employees. They want to replace them with the new employees for themselves, that university.
No,
I cannot do that.
But then.
Let them file an affidavit, my lords.
They are working in Mandya University, in a university which is now handed over to Mandya.
No,
they are working.
They were working formerly with break-in service in Mandya PG Center.
ಇವತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, Mandya PG Center, which was under the umbrella of Mysore University before formation of Mandya University in 2019.
Yes.
2019 only Mandya University came into existence.
Yes.
Assets and liabilities, my lord, were transferred only in 2023.
Yes.
There is no financial allocation to the existing university itself.
2023 na.
23 financial assets and liabilities ನಮಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
Milords, that's the reason we have paid the salary till 2023.
Annexure C ಕೆಳಗೆ even temporary employees transfer ಆಗಿದೆ. Annexure C page 53.
September 23 you are paid.
December
23.
Please, Milords, that's what the complaints report what I have filed, Milords. Till, Milords, 8/12/2023 we have paid now. Because even though, Milords, they have worked only the part-time, some of the work, examination.
23 in the. You have extracted work from these
They
people.
were not continued, Your Lordship. That is the reason.
You may
We have
not,
extracted,
please
Your
pass a formal order continuing them. ಇಲ್ಲ regular recruitment
Because
ಮಾಡಿ.
of the circular issued by the government, my lord, we are unable to do anything in the matter. Therefore, we wrote a letter to the government itself. Please clarify the position.
So long as you are extracting work from these people.
No, I am not extracting the work.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಹಂಗಿದ್ರೆ?
ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
You are not working?
Milord, after transfer, Milord, we worked there for some months, Milord. Thereafter, they said, Milord, order is required from Mysore University.
We can take them, Milord. Government order ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
So, Mahesh Upin,
please.
I asked a simple question.
Yes.
Are you working?
Presently, I am not working.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
What I am requesting is, Milord, let them allow us to work.
So, when did you work last?
Last work, Milord, is January 2024.
January 2024.
Yes.
That is the last.
Yes.
So from January 24, you are not worked till today.
You are not allowed to work.
Therefore, you are asking for something more than what is asked for in the writ petition.
Milord, I am seeking direction to continue, Milord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು?
Yes.
And before
Annex J, I am seeking quashing, my lord.
Prayer 2, my lords, page number 13.
Before going to that.
Prayer 2, my lords,
Prayer
page number 13.
Issue
Second
writ in the
prayer.
nature of mandamus directing third respondent, Mandya University.
Seeking for
Mandya
Mandya
to
University
continue
only.
the services of the
Don't
petitioner.
take the outsource agency in Tawbadi. You do a regular recruitment, give them some service weightage and be done with it.
There is a break in service, your lordship, according to whatever was been followed, my lord, in the university, Mysore University, my lord. They used to, I have produced one, the document, my lord.
That's all right, but you give them some past service ke weightage kodi.
Please.
You undertake no question of outsourced agencies.
8/11/2024, the resolution which I have just now read over, my lord, may kindly take the next document itself. How can the Mysore University, my lord, show some discrimination, my lord, between the petitioners with that of others is the question.
We have.
Idral notice.
Page number?
Page alla, ee naan kottala one resolution, just now I read it, your lord. Adralli annexed document, my lord, may kindly see. Annexed document alli. Adralli, Sir M. Vishweshwaraya Tobinekare Mandya. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲೇನೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಇವಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಮೀ ಸ್ನಾತಕೋತ್ತರ ಇನ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿಸ್ ರೆಸಲ್ಯೂಷನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಥಿಂಗ್ ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಧ್ಯಾಪಕೇತರರು ಮತ್ತೆ ಬೇರೆಯವರು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕಾವಲುಗಾರ ಪರಿಚಾರಕ ಜವಾನ ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ವೈ ಡಿಡ್ ದೇ ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ದೀಸ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ 15 ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳು
ಎನಿವೆ ನಾವು ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ 23 ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸಂಬಳ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್ ಇವ್ರ ಹೇಳ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಜನವರಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೌ ಯು ಆರ್ ಟ್ರೈಂಗ್ ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಅನ್ ಔಟ್ಸೋರ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿ ವಿಲ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಯು ಫ್ರಮ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಎನಿ ಪೀಪಲ್ ಅನ್ ಔಟ್ಸೋರ್ಸ್ಡ್ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿ ನೋ ಔಟ್ಸೋರ್ಸ್ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಸರ್ ಒಂದು ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ allow everybody to participate, including the petitioners, give them some service weightage as per the government order.
Undertaking given by them, my lord, your lordship may kindly see that they are not produced. Undertaking ಇದೊಂದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕೋಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸರ್ ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್
ಅದು ಪ್ರತಿ
ವರ್ಷ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು
ಇವಾಗ we are not directing.
My lord, I would have accepted.
Why don't you?
I would have accepted their employment, my lord, if such a kind of undertaking has been obtained by the Mysore University. And they would have continued their services.
Sir, ಇವಾಗ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ವೇಟೇಜ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್. ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಿ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಇದೆ 2000 ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವ್ದೊಂದು ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದಟ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಗಿವ್ ದೆಮ್ ಸಮ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ವೇಟೇಜ್. Let them everybody participate. No salary from January 2020.
Allocation ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, that's why.
Sir, fresh, no, if there is a post, it has to be filled up.
Instead of that, my lord, may I request, my lord, let the university take a same undertaking, my lord, so that they will get an employment.
No, we will not continue them on contract basis or on temporary basis. Undertake a regular.
ಮಾಡಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗೋದಾಗ ನಮ್ಮ ಯೂನಿವರ್ಸಿಟಿಗೆ, so that we can continue their services ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳುದು, ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ. ಈ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ನು ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಂಪ್ಲಾಯ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ತಗೋತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇದಾಗದೇ ಇರೋ ಕೆಲಸ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಅವರು.
Milords, I need not to do anything. Prayer itself is not against me. Milords, my employees who are temporary employees, I am working, Milords, I am making working. Milords, now the bifurcation happens with the 3 universities.
Tell us, have you handed over even the temporary staff? Have you handed over?
Milords,
no.
The contractual staff?
No. Please, Milords.
Ellidira.
Milords, that is the annexure what they have later on said. The Mandya University now, Milords, which is by the way of government order itself, who are working there, Milords?
PG centrally, how many staff were working before it was handed over? PG central, ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಕೆಲಸ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ಅದೇ ಮೇನ್, that's what I am submitting.
PG centrally ಎಷ್ಟು ಸ್ಟಾಫ್, ಪರ್ಮನೆಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್, ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟರ್ ಸ್ಟಾಫ್, ಎಷ್ಟು ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ?
They have not handed over anybody.
I'll verify that.
Annexure C ಕೆಳಗೆ
the learned counsel for the respondent number 2 as
Milords, it has been there, Milords, in the
memo stating therein that salary of the petitions from September 2023 till 8th December 2023 is paid. This is not disputed by the learned counsel for the petitioners. Full stop. The learned counsel for the respondent number 2 is directed to place on record the particulars of the.
Milords, it's already placed, Milords, annexure C.
ಅದಲ್ಲ 2024.
Who are working there in the said premises, my lords, we have placed
The
on.
names ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ.
Please, my lords, with names only it's there. Page number
Lecture C, ink page 55, my lord, start.
Page number 55, it starts. All the employees who are working here.
They have said, my lord, Mysore University said, our services are transferred to Mandya University.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Annexure C, ink page 53, it starts, my lord.
HN ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
May I read, my lord?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೆಸರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಇರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ink page
number 55
53 ಇಂದ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ರಮೇಶ್ ಜೆ, ಕಾಂತ, ಬಸವರಾಜ್, ನವೀನ್, ಚಿದಾನಂದ್, ಒಟ್ಟು 32 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
All the names we have bifurcated.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಹೆಸರು ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 54 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
50 ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬೋಧಕೇತರದ್ದು 55 ಅಂತ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
55 ಲಾಸ್ಟ್
55 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ
ರಮೇಶ್ ಜಿ,
ರಮೇಶ್, ಕಾಂತ, ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ವೈ, ನವೀನ್,
Krishnaya Shetty is
ಒಟ್ಟು
at page number
32 ಇದೆ.
13. ಕಾವ್ಯಶ್ರೀ, ಕಾವ್ಯಶ್ರೀ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಕಾವ್ಯಶ್ರೀ,
ಕಾವ್ಯಶ್ರೀ 9.
ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಆರಿ, ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಆರಿ 19. ಮಹೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ
18, my lords.
ಮಹೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ 18. ಪ್ರಫುಲ್ಲ
20, my lords.
ಪ್ರಫುಲ್ಲ. ಪ್ರಚಲಿತ
8, my lords. 8.
ಬಸವರಾಜು ವೈಬಿ.
ಬಸವರಾಜ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3.
ಮಹೇಶ್ ಎಂಆರ್
10, my lords.
Then Srimati Ruwa, MP. Rupa serial number 9 ಯಾರು? Petition number 9.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9 ಕಾವ್ಯಶ್ರೀ.
Petition number 9 ಯಾರು ರೀ? ರೂಪಾನ ರೂವಾನ?
ರೂಪಾಯಿ MP.
MR ಅಂತಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ರೂಪಾ MB ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
MR, my lords, number 11.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ. ರೂಪಾ MP ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್.
Serial number 11 is Rupa.
ರೂಪಾ ಇದು MR ಅದು.
MR ಅಂತಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇದು MP ಅಂತಿದೆ ನಂಬರ್ 9.
ತಪ್ಪಾಗಿ.
ಮಂಚಿಗೌಡ 16. ಶಶಿಧರ 17. ಸುಪ್ರಿಯಾ
ಶಶಿಧರ 17.
Supriya 24.
ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ KG.
ಮಧು TM 21.
ನವೀನ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರಿದು?
With the designation, my lords, we have given a clear picture who has to be transferred from Mysore University.
Only 27 members are before this annual court.
They cannot take, my lords, the entire whatever they want and say that, my lords, this contract employees has to go back.
ಎಲ್ಲಾರ್ದು
We will be overburdened.
ಮೊದಲನೇ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್
ಎಲ್ಲ
58 ವರ್ಷ.
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
In all the other 2 universities, my lords, we don't have a problem. Only with the Mandya University, my lords, they are trying to put the contract employees back to the Mysore University and wash off their hand.
No, it is not like that, my lord. There is no budgetary allocation. And 23, 24, my lord, they did not continue their service. Let them show, my lord, their service has been continued. As there was a breakup, my lord, every year. If the Mysore University shows, my lord, they have taken undertaking that.
ಸರ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂಟಿ ಇಲ್ದ್ರೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, they were not, that's why, my lord, I produced that document, my lord. 23 ಲಿ ಮುಗಿದೋಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಅಂತ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹೆಂಗ ಇದು?
23 ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಮುಗಿದೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ 23, 24 ಗೆ they should have continued.
Lords,
let them in service.
Let the Mandya University file an affidavit stating that.
I will file an affidavit to that.
No other contract employees has been taken to replace this one. That will solve the problem. They cannot take the.
I am not against to these people, your lordship. Only thing is, I am a
Lords, only to replace with somebody else. They cannot do this.
That they would have been continued.
No, Mr.
23, 24.
Abhishek,
my lords,
they say that they are not working since January 24.
Please, my lords.
Correct.
Yes.
They are not working since January.
They were not allowed by the Mandya University to work.
Where is the question of allowing?
My lords, they cannot take the benefit of, my lords,
their continuity
bifurcation
was,
of university.
Was not there.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು my lord na kindly see my lord. Don't mistake me in saying this.
where's the
ಅಲ್ಲ,
question mistake?
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆತರ ಮುಚ್ಚಳಿಕೆ ಬರ್ಸ್ಕೊಂಡಿದಲ್ಲ year to year. If that undertaking was obtained by them before handing over this my lord for that particular year 23-24, then my lord this order could be made applicable.
ಇವಾಗ
As on the date-
9/11/22 ನಲ್ಲಿ
yes.
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ
Yes.
ಇವರ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಇನ್ನ ಮುಗ್ದಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
My lord.
9/11/22 ನಲ್ಲಿ
But when we received the order, my lord, my lord, the term was over, my lord. Therefore, we are requesting, my lord, you continue their service there. Then we can take up here.
That's the
For the next academic year.
you decide anyway from January 24 you need not pay anything to them. But at least from now you consider continuing their services in the place of outsourced employees. Instead of taking outsourced employees, consider recruiting
We
them.
have not taken any outsourced employees, my lord, as on today. In so far as PG Center is concerned, your lordship. PG Center li ನಾವು 4 ಜನ ನಮ್ಮ employees, ಹಳೆ employees ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ, they have been allowed to work, my lord.
So therefore don't replace them with another contractual
No,
employee.
we are not replacing you, lord.
for the entire university.
In the
Mysore University,
PG
Mandya
Center.
University.
No, the issue is in question, my lord, is in respect of PG Center.
That
Let
will
us
not-
confine to this, your lordship.
Cool. The petitioner is challenged in order bearing number so and so dated 29/2/24 issued by the respondent number 3. Insofar as it relates to replacing them by outsourced employees.
In PG Center by Mandya University.
Issued by respondent number 3, my lords.
3 ne.
Please.
The petitioners have also sought for writ in the nature of mandamus to direct the respondent number 3 to continue their services at Sir M. Vishweshwaraya PG Center, Tubinakere, Mandya. Next para. The petitioners contend that petitioners contend that the respondent number 2 was running a postgraduate center called Sir M.V. PG Center, Sir M. Vishweshwaraya PG Center at Tubinakere, and appointed the petitioners in various posts on contract basis. Stop. Some of them were appointed in the year 2007 and on 2007, and many of them later. Full stop. The respondent number 2 used to issue appointment orders every year with an artificial break. Full stop. Respondent number 2 used to pay consolidated salary, which was meager. Full stop. The petitioners contend that their appointments were against clear vacant sanctioned posts and that they had put in more than 8 to 18 years of service continuously. They are all assured that their services would be regularized in due course. And based on such assurance, they continue to work in the respondent number 2. Next para. They contend that the Karnataka State Universities Act 2000 was amended by the KSU Amendment Act 2019, in terms of which, the Mandya University, which was until then unitary in nature, with its headquarters at Mandya and territorial jurisdiction over the government college autonomous Mandya, was separated.
Void government order dated 5/11/2022.
With government order dated
5/11/2022.
5/11/2022. Full stop. Next para. By a notification dated 10/10/2022, the Act 2000 was further amended by Amendment Act 2022, in terms of which Mandya University was converted to a cluster university. Full stop. By a government order dated 5/11/22, Sir M. Visvesvaraya PG Center, which was under the jurisdiction of Mysore University, was brought within the jurisdiction of the Mandya University. Full stop. As per the said government order, the teaching and non-teaching staff working at the PG Center shall continue to work in their respective posts at the PG Center. Full stop. The petitioners contend that by virtue of Section 83 of the Act 2000, all the men and material of PG Center were transferred to Mandya University. Full stop. The Mysore University thereafter issued a notification dated 9/11/2022 declaring that the teaching and non-teaching staff working at PG Center Tubinkere were transferred to Mandya University. The petitioners contend that they were not heard before the said order was passed. Full stop. They contend that by the time the order dated 9/11/2022 was passed, the academic year 2022-23 was about to be over. The Mysore University, which was required to issue a fresh order continuing the services of the petitioners for the academic year 2023-24, failed to do so despite the petitioners' representations dated 21/9/23. Full stop. Even before the completion of the academic year 2022-23, Mysore University failed to pay the salary of the petitioners from September 23 on the ground that their services were already transferred to Mandya University. The petitioners therefore were forced to file representations dated 3/10/2023 to the state government and 6/11/23 to the director of the PG Center, requesting them to continue their services and to pay their services at Mysore University and pay their salary. Full stop. The director of the PG Center communicated to the Mysore University requesting it to release the salary of the petitioners for the month of September and October 23 on the ground that the petitioners were working in the center and that their services need to be continued for the academic year 23-24 also. Next para. Mysore University in turn addressed a communication dated 2/2/24 to the Mandya University stating that due to exigencies of work, the services of the petitioners were continued for several years. And since they were transferred to Mandya University, it is for the Mandya University to take a decision regarding their continuance and to pay the salary. Full stop. In response, Mandya University addressed a letter dated 5/2/24 seeking necessary direction in the matter from the state government. It is contended that the Mysore University refused to issue orders continuing the services of the petitioners by misconstruing an interim order passed by this court in WP number 27276 of 23 and requested the Mandya University to continue the services of the petitioners in the Mandya University itself and further directed to fill the posts in question through outsourcing. The petitioners contend that They were working at the PG Center, Mandya, which was within the administrative control of the Mysore University. And after formation of the cluster university, they were transferred to Mandya University. They all contend that the respondent number 3 is now proposing to replace their services by outsourced employees and are therefore before this court to quash the order dated 29/2/2024 by which Mandya University has undertaken to recruit staff, non-teaching staff through outsourced agencies. They also sought for a direction to Mandya University to continue their services by regularizing their service. Full stop. The learned counsel for the petitioner reiterated the above contentions and contended that when the services of the petitioners were transferred to Mandya University, they were entitled to be continued in Mandya University, and it was for the Mandya University to decide to renew the yearly contract and also to pay the salary from time to time. He contends that the petitioners last worked at Mandya University in January 2024 as they were not permitted to work since the yearly contract entered into by them with the Mysore University had come to an end. He therefore prays that the services of the petitioners be continued. Next para. The petition is opposed in statement hakidira. The petition is opposed by the respondent number 3. Respondent number 2 and 3. Respondent number 2 and 3 na? Respondent number 2 and 3. ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡ್ ನಂಬರ್ 3 ಮಾತ್ರ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಬ್ಬರಿಗೂ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ is opposed by the respondent number 3 contending inter-alia that Mandya University contending inter alia that institutions established in Mandya, Hassan and Chamarajanagar district were all part of Mysore University. It is contended that by virtue of an order dated 5/11/2022 passed by the state government transferring that should be transferring Annexure B page है ना 55 हाँ
Serial number ink page 53 Lord. Relevant portion 55 in the start act.
Government order dated 5 so and so transferring certain institutions from one university to the other, comma, clause number 5 bande clause number 5 stipulated that the persons who are working in PG centers in the newly established universities, comma, both teaching and non-teaching staff should continue to work in the said PG centers. Full stop. It is contended that the said arrangement was only for the academic year 2022-23. 2022-23. It is contended that the movable and immovable properties of PG centers were taken over by the Mandya University from the University of Mysore as per the order dated 18/8/2023, and the teaching, non-teaching staff and Group D employees who were working in PG Center Tubinkere, formerly Tubinkere, were supposed to continue their services in PG Center, and that even till date, for all the employees, the salaries were paid by the University of Mysore only. It is contended that in the order dated 18/8/2023, while handing over the movable and immovable properties and also the staff, none of the temporary non-teaching staff were like the petitioners were listed. Therefore, it is contended that they were not employees of the PG Center during the academic year 2023-24. Hence, it is contended that there is no question of the respondent number 3 continuing the services of the petitioners or pay the salary to them. Next para, it is further contended that as regards recruiting non-teaching staff, a writ petition is pending before this court, and that there is an interim order not to recruit any non-teaching staff members until the case is resolved. In the above backdrop, it is claimed that there is no possibility of recruiting non-teaching members by the respondent number 3 to work in the PG Center Tupinakere or to continue their services. It is claimed that the respondent number 3 does not require the services of any of the petitioners, as their term had come to an end by 9/8/2023 itself. It is claimed that the petitioners have addressed a communication to the respondent number 1 dated 5/2/24 that there are about 35 non-teaching staff working in the respondent number 3 on outsourced basis, and sought for clarification about those appointments made by the those appointments, full stop. The respondent number 3 furnished information that the non-teaching staff who were appointed were on temporary basis, and the same their services can be terminated at any point without notice. Therefore, it is claimed that none of the petitioners are entitled for the relief sought for in the writ petition. A rejoinder is filed to the statement of objections, inter-alia contending that contending that before the transfer of the petitioners from Mysore University to Mandya University, there are 12 PG courses running in the center. Full stop. After their transfer, the Mysore University, by a notification dated 9/11/22, transferred all the teaching and non-teaching staff, including the petitioners, to the Mandya University. Full stop. They claim that as per the government order dated 5/11/22, the headquarters of Mandya University shall be the Sir M. Vishweshwaraya PG Center, Mandya. It is claimed that the state government, by an order dated 18/8/23, sanctioned 219 non-teaching staff to the PG Center Tubinakere, and a perusal of the said order it is evident that all the 12 PG courses must be conducted at the PG Center only. They claim that Mandya University is conducting 7 PG courses at Mandya town and the remaining 5 PG courses at Tubinakere. They claim that though there are 219 sanctioned non-teaching posts which were duly sanctioned, there are only 3 persons at Tubin Kere who are working on regular basis, and that there are no other permanent non-teaching staff in the center. They also contend that none of them have been paid wages from September 2023. Therefore, they contend that the claim of the respondent number 3, that the petitioners are not entitled to continue their services at Mandya University, is incorrect. Full stop. Aksha? On Aksha R3. ಹೇಳಿ. ಇದರಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? Yes. That is okay. Barcode. The learned counsel for the respondent number 3 reiterated the above contentions and contended that unless the services of the petitioners were continued by Mysore University, there is no question of the respondent number 3 continuing the services of the petitioners. Next para. During the pendency of this petition, this court passed an order dated 26/3/2025 directing the respondent number 2 to pay the salary for the salary to the petitioners for the months of September 2023 to December 2023 to 8/12/2023. Accordingly, the learned counsel for the respondent number 2 has placed on record a memo of complaints and has stated therein that the petitioners are paid salary from September 2023 to 8/12/2023, which is not disputed by the learned counsel for the petitioners. Next paragraph. I have considered submissions of the learned counsel for the petitioner and the learned counsel for the respondent number 3. Idon ಸೇರಿಸಬೇಕಲ್ಲ. Learned counsel for the respondent number 2 has filed a memo along with several documents indicating the transfer of the services of the petitioners to the respondent number 3, and contends that the services of the petitioners are also transferred to the respondent number 3, and therefore it is the respondent number 3 who has to make appropriate arrangements for the continuation or otherwise of the services of the petitioners. Next para. Consider submissions so. Next para. The fact that the petitioners were employed at the PG at Sir M. Vishweshwaraya PG Center, which lay within the administrative control of the Mysore University, is not in dispute. The state government, by virtue of an order dated 5/11/2022, bifurcated Mysore University and other universities, and also assigned the Mysore Sir M. Vishweshwaraya PG Center to the Mandya University in terms of a notification dated 9/11/2022. Full stop. The notification dated 9/11/2022 of the respondent number 2 establishes beyond doubt that the services of the petitioners were also transferred to the respondent number 3. Full stop. No doubt, the respondent number 2 has in terms of in terms of the government order dated 18/8/2023 had handed over 26 teaching staff and 219 non-teaching staff, along with movables and immovables of Sir M. Vishwesvaraya PG Center to the Mandya University. And therefore, it was the responsibility of the respondent number 2 to ensure the payment of salary to all the non-teaching staff, including the petitioners. Full stop. Since it is now stated that the respondent number 2 has paid the salary from September 2023 till 8/12/2023, the responsibility of the respondent number 2 has come to an end. However, insofar as continuation of the petitioners in the respondent number 3 is concerned, there is no doubt in the mind of the court that the services of the petitioners was also transferred to the respondent number 3, and it was for the respondent number 3 to consider whether the services of the petitioners are needed, and if yes, whether the contract with them for continuation of the services had to be continued. Since it is now stated by the petitioners that they were not permitted to work in the respondent number 3 from January 2024, and that the respondent number 3 has in the meanwhile attempted to take people, to employ people from outsourced agencies, it is only appropriate to direct the respondent number 3 proposed. It is only. Please read page 74 nodri. ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊರಗುತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ತೆಗೆದುಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಲಾಯಿತು. ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು. The respondent number 3 has proposed to avail the services through outsourced agencies, it is only appropriate to direct the respondent number 3 to continue the services of the petitioners until a regular recruitment is undertaken to fill up the posts. Full stop. In view of the aforesaid, this writ petition is disposed of on the following terms. Number 1, the petition is allowed in part. Number 2, the respondent number 3 is directed to continue the services of the petitioners instead of replacing them by outsourced employees, and also continue to pay salary to them from the date of their continuation. Full stop. This arrangement shall exist. This arrangement shall only complete correction. This arrangement shall continue till such time the respondent number 3 takes steps for a regular recruitment, in which event, the petitioner shall be given benefit for their past service for only insofar as it relates to relaxation of age is concerned. Full stop. This shall be the continuation of the petitioners in the respondent number 3 shall be considered within a period of 1 month from today. Yes. ಈ ಮಾಡಂಗೆ 1 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Correct. Break in service. Break in do whatever you want. ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಟೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ನೋಡೋಣ ಅದೇನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರೋ ಮಾಡಿ.
Permission, petitioner number 9, correct? The name of petitioner number 9.
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಫೈಲ್ ಏನು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. ಐ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಐ ಹಾಕಕ್ಕೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು. ಐ ಹಾಕಿ. ಅದು ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ನಂಬರ್ 11 ಆಮೇಲೆ PF ಮತ್ತೆ ESI ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Respond number 2 ಗೆ
ಫಸ್ಟ್
direct.
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಇದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ನೋಡ್ಲಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ಮೊದಲು.
Serial number 11, Kalagatti Sunita Pralad.
ಕಲ್ಲಗಟ್ಟಿಗೆ
Your Lordships, I appear for petitioner, Your Lordships.
non-submission of report of respondents. ಏನದು?
Your Lordships had directed for the payment of the wages and not to disturb their services. Whether they have complied or not, the respondents were supposed to submit. May I seek Your Lordships, since it is only a mandamus, may I seek Your Lordships to the prayer and further already steps are taken by them. They have to only pass an order in accordance with the order passed by this honorable court, Your Lordships. May I take Your Lordships to page number 176, Your Lordships, Annexure H.
Madam, in your writ petition, when you're in your pleadings, you need not quote extensively from what you call from various authors. Justice Douglas said this, Justice Field said that. All this is unnecessary. You're only filling up the pages, making the petition bulky. You read it for yourself, keep it in your brain. Don't put it in the petition, for God's sake.
Please, Your Lordships, please.
If you have intellectual prowess, please show it in some writing, by writing some books, giving speeches.
Please,
For God's sake, please keep the petition as pure as possible.
Please,
with only facts on record.
Please, Your Lordships.
Yes.
Your Lordships, may I take Your Lordships to page 176, Annexure H, Your Lordships. Annexure H, there is, this is the letter which is issued to petitioner number 1. The similar letter is issued to all the other petitioners, Your Lordships. In this, as per this letter, Your Lordships, it is, may I read the letter, Your Lordships? Page number 176, Annexure H. With reference to the subject cited above, it is hereby informed that the office has furnished complete details in respect of the above case to Directorate's Office, ASI, New Delhi, and sought guidance in the matter for implementation of the common order dated so and so, passed by the Honorable High Court of Karnataka, Bengaluru, in the above mentioned writ petitions. The reply is still availed in this regard. Besides, the documents submitted by you in this connection are being scrutinized, and the concerned details are also being obtained from respective sub-circle offices. Thereafter, the receipt of reply from the director's office and completing other processes as mentioned above, suitable decision with respect to so and so of the court order will be taken and intimated to you accordingly. It was for regularization of service and payment of 1/30th wages, Your Lordships. As per Annexure A, this honorable court has already directed in my favor, Your Lordships. And in compliance with that, Annexure H is being issued. And till today, no action. That is Annexure H, Annexure A, Your Lordships. Annexure A. Annexure A is the order, Your Lordships, which is passed by this honorable court.
Please wait. Yes, please wait. 4924, there's some order passed by the court directing the respondents to consider the case of the petitioners also. Yes.
That at no point of time they are disturbed.
That is right, but what about granting the benefit?
If Your Lordship may kindly turn to page, my Lord, page 36, writ petition 14116 of 2020.
Yes.
There is an order. The same petitioners. There is an order. I have appeared in that matter. If Your Lordship may kindly turn to, my Lord, Your Lordship got it, my Lord, page 36. My Lord. The order is there that because till date, my Lord, we have not disturbed any of the petitioners. Moreover, my Lord, if Your Lordship may kindly turn to the cause title, petitioner number 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19, 23, 26, 35, 37, 45, 57 are not working. This has not been disclosed by the petitioner.
Why don't you file a statement then?
My Lord, the reason is this, my Lord, I wanted this petition to be allowed. Myself, my Lord, I gave the Lord undertaking that let there be an interim order. Since, my Lord, these people are, my Lord, who are working as casual laborers. Lord, insofar as other petitioners are concerned, my Lord, 1/30th pay scale is granted to them. Therefore, my Lord, I made the submission, let there be an interim order so that they are not disturbed.
No, but see, all that they're asking is for giving him the benefit.
Lord, insofar, two things, my Lord. 1/30th, my lord, they're entitled to. Insofar as the regularization is concerned, my lord, what will have to be looked into, whether they are completed 240 days is what has to be looked into.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord, now the same petitioners have approached this court and there is an order. Just that they did not file a contempt. They have filed one more petition before this court. This is the reason.
Okay, see, these are all small time employees.
Therefore, my
ನಿಮ್ಮ
lord,
monuments ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಇವರು.
that is the reason, my lord, I myself told let there be an interim order and they'll not be disturbed.
So
Your lordship
long
may
as
further observe, Lord, your lordship may further observe that, my lord, even if they are not working, even if they are not working, I have been told that some of them are not working. Even they are
Your
not
lordships, I am not able to hear the submissions.
and then the pay is granted to them as per 1/30th.
That is right, but you not working is ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು? I don't want to keep it loose ended. I don't want to leave any loose ends. Tell us who are not working, we'll ask them.
Petitioner number 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19, 23, 26, 35, 37, 45 and 57.
They're not working.
They're not working.
Have they
Your
attained the
lordship,
age of
see,
superannuation or what?
I'm not aware of that, my lord.
No,
Your
not
lordships,
working.
they are still in their
They've left
mid 40s.
No, but
Then I'll file my objections, my lord.
who are the petitions who are not working?
Petitioner number 8,
Madam, will you please make a note? Petition
Please,
number
Your
8,
9,
Please,
petition
please.
number 8, 9,
10,
10,
11,
11,
12, 13,
11, 12, 13,
19,
19,
19,
23,
19, 23,
26,
26,
35,
35,
35,
37,
37,
35, 37,
45, 57. And
45,
45,
and
45 and 57.
please, my lord. And 11, petitioner number 11 in page 8, because there's some order is not, serial number is not proper, my lord. Therefore, petitioner number 11 in page 8, my lord.
Petition number
11. In page 7, there is serial number 11. Page 8 also there's serial number 11.
8 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
In my
14 ಅಂತಿದೆ. She has
Lord,
corrected
it starts again from, in page 8, my lord, it starts again from 11. No, my lord, it's the same thing they have filed twice. Please, my lord. The same page is filed.
ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ ಅಂತ ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Lord, in my this thing, my lord, of course, my lord, it's the same, my lord, it's the same. ಅದು ನಾಗೇಂದ್ರ 14 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ನನ್ನ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ಅದ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
I shall correct it, your lordships. If any such error was occurred, I'll correct it.
Okay, you find out whether they are working or not working.
Your lordships, we are visiting the monument daily over there. They are not allowing us to enter. Particular officer is there. He is not allowing us to enter inside. Even we went and complained to the labor commissioner, your lordships. Labor commissioner also has told them to allow me to
They're
work.
not working. If they're not working, are you paying them the 1/30th wages?
Till today, nobody is being paid the wages, your lordships.
When did you pay the 1/30th wages to all the other petitioners except those petitioners who according to you are not working?
I'll place it on record. I'll place it on.
Learned PSGI appearing for the respondent seeks time to file a statement of objections. List after vacation.
Great.
Number 12.
Interim order.
Oh, bless you. Interim order may kindly be explained.
Next date of hearing. The saying is lawyers should take care of the facts. The judge will take care of the law.
Please, your
So you
lordships.
take care of the facts. You also
Please, Your
don't. Yes.
Please.
Serial number kindly pass over. I'm making a compilation of
Serial
judgments.
number
12.
pass over.
This is a case
They are given a set of judgments. I am also filing some judgments. And AG is appearing in the matter now.
Pass over.
Please.
Pass over.
Today, my lord, 2:30 there are.
Right. List tomorrow. The learned AGA seeks time.
But I
List
just
tomorrow.
wanted to submit. In sericulture department, how many people have been regularized? I made a compilation.
ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ. Can give it tomorrow.
ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅವ್ರು.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರು.
In fact, what my lord Justice Chandrachud just said in 2019 4 SCC 250, if any of the juniors are appointed, my lord, your lordships are aware of it, Beliappa versus State of Mysore, 79 Supreme Court.
Yes.
If a junior is extended the benefit, similar benefit has to be
Yes.
extended. That's the position.
ಇದು list tomorrow.
Number 13, Silpa Rani.
For the
Vacating
respondent
state
number
to be
3 in this case.
Along with the main
Lordship.
petition. Huh?
Lordship, I am filing the rejoinder. Kindly, any short date, Lordship. I am
Your
filing the
Honor,
rejoinder.
Swami, they have taken a lot of time, so Swami, sufficient time has been given. So I don't have any posting, Swami.
The respondent file
Yes, please argue.
on the record advocates another court, Lordship. Kindly pass over the matter.
You
Lordship.
took time on the last date.
No, on the record advocates is,
ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Lordship, another one court, Lordship. Kindly pass over the matter, Lordship.
Serial number 14. Or
Hemant Raj.
This case appearing for petition matter may be kindly passed over. The report, the health mission director has conducted the proceedings on Thursday. I need to file a report, that's why I'm seeking a pass over.
Tomorrow, your lordship.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿ.
Tomorrow, your lordship.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು the signature of the officer is required.
ಗುರುವಾರ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ, ಶನಿವಾರ,
My officers, lordship, kindly.
ಸೋಮವಾರ, ಇವತ್ತು ಇನ್ನೂ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೂ ನನಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದು
ಟುಮಾರೋನಾ?
Tomorrow, your lordship.
Please, 3 matters.
I make one submission, your lordship.
15, 16.
Despite this stay, your lordship, I have been terminated from the service, your lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡೋಣ. List tomorrow. Is ವೈಶಾಲಿ ಹೆಗ್ಡೆ.
All the 3 matters, 14, 15 and
17.
16.
14, 15.
Yes.
Serial number 17, Vaishali Hegde.
ಸಂತೋಷ್ ನಗರಾಳೆ.
16 also goes along.
ಹೌದು, ನಾಳೆಗೆ.
17 million, seek for a password, million. 17 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Seek for a password.
ನಗರಾಳೆ.
Seek for a password, senior counsel.
Password. With Ahmad.
Serial number 18.
Yeah, 17 is mine.
Serial number 18, Naveed Ahmad.
1 week time is granted to do the needful. Serial number 19, Prithvish.
Serial number 19, Prithvish Amke.
1 week time is granted to do the needful.
Serial number 20, Dodwad Sarashchandra.
Serial number 19, kindly pass over the matter, your lordship.
For what, madam?
Your lordship, they have filed an IA for vacating of stay. I have my objections ready, your lordship, for the.
Can you please pay process to R5 to R16?
Your lordship, I have also filed a memo with regards to the same that I may be permitted to file, I may be permitted to file the service with regards to R5 to R16 with HR of the corporation, your lordship, because I do not possess the address of R5 to R16 who are the private respondents.
I think you pay the process to issue notice to concerned official respondent. Correct one, these respondents are not served 5 to 16. No, but what about response 5 to 16? They shouldn't be heard, is it? That is right. Whether response 5 to 16 should be heard or not. Then, madam, why should I unnecessarily pass it over? If the respondents have to be heard, should they not be served? You serve it. We'll direct. Yes.
Your lordship, even otherwise, in writ appeal number 1298 of 2024, the corporation's very undertaking is that they will not proceed with the selection process. They've given this undertaking in 129.
That is reserved for judgment. Then let the judgment be passed. Barcode. List after service of 1 week time is granted. Writ appeal, you say that an order is passed, that you will not undertake any selection. That is matter is reserved for judgment. Then you mention, Barkul. 1 week time is granted to pay process. No. 1 week time is granted to pay the process to issue notice to respondents 5 to 16. Since it is stated that the respondents have undertaken not to proceed with the selection process in writ appeal 1298 of 2024. Since the respondents have undertaken not to issue any appointment orders to the selectees in writ appeal 1298 of 2024, which is reserved for judgment, IA 3 of 25 shall be taken up for consideration immediately after disposal of writ appeal 1298 of 2024. Yes.
Lordship, the interim order may
Interim
kindly
order
be
granted
extended.
earlier is extended till the next date of hearing.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
My lord, serial number 20 may kindly be passed over, my lord. This is the matter where my lords are considering today for a grant of interim order regarding search committee of the Bangalore City University, my lord.
Yes.
And pass over, my lord.
Yeah, who appears for that seat? Leave. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದೇನೋ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್
Serial number 21, GJ Sunkapur.
GK Sunkapur.
Copy served, my lord, to the respondent number 3.
What is
challenged the annexure P, my lord.
Annexure?
P, my lord. Page number 65, my lord. Suspension order is challenged.
Suspension?
Yes, my lord.
What is the ground of challenge?
Challenge, my lord, they have not considered my objections, my lord. They have issued a 5/4/2025, my lord. Annexure N, my lord, page number 56, my lord. Within 24 hours, they have to reply the.
Lord, may I read 2 paras in the impugned order, my lord?
Yes.
What it says. Lord, third para, my lord, in impugned order at page 64, annexure P, my lord. ಸತೀಶ್ ಕೆ ಇವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 10/7/2024 ಪೂರ್ಣ ಪ್ರಮಾಣದ ಪ್ರಭಾರವನ್ನು ನೀಡಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ದಿನಾಂಕ 10/7/2014 ಸತೀಶ್ ಜಿಕೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು ಸಮಕ್ಷಮದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಸ್ತಾನವನ್ನು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದಾಗ 18 ಕ್ವಿಂಟಲ್ ಅಕ್ಕಿ ಹಾಗೂ 18 ಕ್ವಿಂಟಲ್ ಗೋಧಿ ಕಡಿಮೆಯಾಗಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಈ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಿದಾಗ ಅಕ್ಕಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಗೋಧಿ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇರುವುದು ದೃಢಪಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿಲಯ ಪಾಲಕರನ್ನು ಈ ಸಂದರ್ಭ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನಗಳ ಕೇಳಿದಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನಗಳ ಸಮಯಾವಕಾಶ ಕೊಡಿ ತಂದು ಕೊಡುತ್ತೇನೆ ಎಂದು ಸಬೂಬು ಹೇಳಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇದನ್ನು ಗಮನಿಸಿದಾಗ ಸದರಿಯವರು ಮಕ್ಕಳ ಪಡಿತರ ಅಕ್ಕಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಗೋಧಿಗಳನ್ನು ದುರ್ಬಳಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡಿರುವುದು ಲೋಕೋಪಯೋಗಿ. ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ಸ್ ವೇರ್ ಹಿ ಇಸ್ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಡ್.
ಮೇಲ್ನೋಟಕ್ಕೆ ಕಂಡು ಬರುವುದು
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನೋ, ಹಿ ಇಸ್ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಡ್ ದಟ್ ನನಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸಮಯ ಕಾಲ ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾನು ತಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ when he is handing over charge to the other person ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಹೋಗುವಾಗ. This is one, sir. Lord, may I request at page another para I will read, Lord. He says that notice we did not issue to him.
ಓದಿ.
ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸದರಿ ವಿಷಯದ ಕುರಿತಂತೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಕರು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ವಿಭಾಗ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಲೋಕಾಯುಕ್ತ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಅವರಿಗೆ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಉಪನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರು ಸಮಾಜ ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಚಿಕ್ಕಮಗಳೂರು ಇವರು ದಿನಾಂಕ 20/1/25 ಪತ್ರ ಬರೆದಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ 3ರಲ್ಲಿ 18 ಕ್ವಿಂಟಲ್ ಅಕ್ಕಿ ಹಾಗೂ 18 ಕ್ವಿಂಟಲ್ ಗೋಧಿ ದುರ್ಬಳಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡ್ರ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಕಾರಣ ಕೇಳಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಜಾರಿಗೊಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು ಆದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಸಮಜಾಯಿಷಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ.
24 ಗಂಟೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
No, my lord. Kindly look at, my lord, order when the notice issued on 5/4/25. The order is passed on 11/4/25.
Where is the notice? 5/4/25 notice.
Lord, it is at annexure
N.
What does it say?
Annexure N, my lord. 5/4/2025.
Yes, what does it say?
I given a reply on 8/4/2025.
ನಾನು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೇಳದ್ನ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕೇಳದ್ನ?
Please, ma'am.
ಹೌದು, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 24 ಗಂಟೆಗಳೊಳಗಾಗಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಬೇಕಂತ at page 57 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
So therefore this order is, notice is 5/4.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
And you have passed an order on 11/4.
ಹೌದು.
Where have we considered his representation?
Lord, he did not give any reply. He did not give any reply.
In 24 hours, how can you expect anybody to?
Lord, may request forget the 24 hours, my lord. If you had given till 11, my lord.
Correct. He says that he has given some reply on
58, my lord, page number 50, annexure O.
list after vacation.
My lord, kindly.
Next, correct.
My lord, kindly, interim order, my lord, please.
Serial
My
number
lord,
22, government
kindly.
advocate.
If you don't have patience, you will
Please,
not
please,
get
please.
order.
I apologize, my lord, I apologize, my lord.
Keep
I
your
apologize.
apology with yourself.
Please, I apologize, my lord.
IA
Please
125 is filed for early hearing. Since the petition is admitted, comma, IA 125 does not warrant consideration. Yes, who appears for the petitioner?
Government advocate.
Government advocate. Patience ನಿಮಗೂ ಇರಬೇಕು.
I apologize, my lord, I apologize, my lord.
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ if you learn, you will not repeat it.
Please, my lord,
learned
please,
it.
my lord.
Next case again.
I apologize, my lord.
Next case.
My lord, please, my
Next
lord.
case, you
My
learn.
lord, my lord, please, my lord, kindly pardon, my lord.
Every day I've been telling lawyers, wait for your turn, wait for your turn, wait for your turn. Have patience, have patience, have patience. Every day I've been telling lawyers, and you do not seem to understand, you do not seem to learn. ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಬರೆ ಬಿದ್ರೇನೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
My lord, kindly, because,
ಬರ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದಿನ.
my lord, kindly, interim order, kindly, my lord, interim.
Yes, next.
My lord, I apologize, my
Sorry,
lord, please.
mister.
My lord, please, my lord.
2012 ಅಲ್ರಿ. Pass over. ಯಾವ್ದು? ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Serial number 22, my lord. Serial number 22.
Lords, I appear for fourth respondent.
Yes.
Lords, I was there and Lords, he is asked to be reinstated. In fact, I was terminated, Lords, I succeeded, got back.
Pass over and pass over, I'll take. Should I pass it over?
Hello, only insofar as financial benefits, the matter requires to be heard. After
Pass over
vacation,
and take care.
there may not be any such urgency.
Like ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್, yes, next.
Number 23, Narayan Bhatt M.
Appear for the petitioner. My lord, I sought for stepping up of my pay. My lord, instead of that, my lord, they rejected it. When I challenged it, I retired, my lord. My admitted terminal benefits, my lord, are required to be released. There is no disciplinary proceedings pending against me.
Yes.
That is the only prayer, my lord, in the IA. ಅಲ್ಲ ರೀಫಿಕ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಗೆ 4 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, if he is entitled for refixation, is entitled.
ಹೌದು.
If his, no, correct, if his pay has to be stepped up.
Without stepping up, my lord, they can refix. That could be done, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ರಿ, why are you shouting? ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ whatever material that you have, from what day, how much, everything you have.
They will calculate if there is any admitted amount. Otherwise, we will have to file the same.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೋದಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಇದು ಫಿಕ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಸಮ್ ಟೈಮ್.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Since it is stated by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner is already retired from service and that the retirement benefits is not released, retirement benefits is not calculated by refixing the pay of the petitioner, it is appropriate that pending disposal of this petition, the respondent is directed to refix the pay of the petitioner in accordance with law and also indicate the amount to which the petitioner is entitled to. Full stop. The petitioner respondent shall take immediate steps for release of the amount which according to the respondent is the entitlement of the petitioner. This shall be done within a period of 1 month. This shall be done within a period of 1 month from the date of receipt of a copy of this order.
Much obliged.
Number 24, Janardhan G.
receiving date that an IA, my friend regarding that continuation of his service, but I have a bank account latest salary which has been credited to my account, and also the retails list I have, both. This is the retails.
What are the facts?
The facts is that he has been working as a guest lecturer, and what happened is, and every year they used to renew and with breaking service. On 6/1/2025, he has been relieved from the duties on the allegation that he made a complaint and a committee has been formed, and his continuation is not in the interest of the students. That is what last lords could able to see at the annexure AS, without notice to me, and even after that committee anything. But I have in my application I have clearly stated, kindly see, the salary was at that point of time 8,000. They used to give us 6,000 rupees. And what happened is, when he complained about the same, and it was not addressed, and he has went to higher education minister and MLA, that they found that some reason for the reducing the salary requires to be inquired and give a report. But another principal of the college has been, who known to the petitioners, fourth respond college, has been, both of them have held an inquiry without my presence and taken a report, and without notice to me, they have terminated, relieved me from service.
Objection
Page, main guy, IA, retainers list also is there, and he's drawn. It is not terminated. We are working regularly. Kindly see.
Objection
may request at least let him work till, because without note, kindly see annexure AS my application.
Some petition.
ನಮ್ಮ ಐಎ ನೋಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಐಎನಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ 3/1/25 ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅತಿಥಿ ಇದರಿಂದ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಏನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸಿಪೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಎನ್ಕ್ವೈರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ. Now they themselves has on, because I complained, but for that reason they have victimized me to the circumstances. Kindly see that now, but I am for 31 from February I don't have.
If you allow this petition,
not allow,
even granting an interim order, it is virtually like allowing your petition.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಅದು. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಇವಾಗ ಗೆಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಕ್ಚರ್ ಅಂತ ಈ ವರ್ಷ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ 24-25. ಜನವರಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಎಂಡಿಗೆ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ದಿ ಪೀರಿಯಡ್ ವಿಲ್ ಕಮ್, that automatically if I am not continued, end of the matter. That is the reason. We have filed a main petition saying that consider our representation to regularize the appointment if in terms of the service we have taken rendered to the institution. That prayer is main prayer that will be considered by this court. But every year as a guest lecturer, our service has been continued. But kindly see the retainers list I have given. And the retainers list I have been continued up to this 2025, this coming year, end of the education year. Kindly see.
Till what date?
Till this year, till end of this year. Kindly see 633. Kindly come to that page 8, ಮುಚ್ಚಳಿಕೆ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ರಿಟೇನ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೈಲಿ ಕಮಲ ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಾಲಿಟೆಕ್ನಿಕ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಫ್ಯಾಕಲ್ಟಿ ರಿಟೇನರ್ಸ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ 8 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಚ್ಚಳಿಕೆ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಇನ್ 633. ಯು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಕಮ್ ಟು ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 633 ಮೇಡಮ್. 630 I am retained and accordingly continued. Serial number 633. I am retained and have been teaching, and 6/1/25 because I raised the concern about the salary deduction without accounting and everything. But when I find out the irregularity, MLA said and approached the higher education minister. Higher education minister called upon them to look into the matter. Then a formal they themselves has investigated them, and without
list ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದು? ಈ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ರೆಫರೆನ್ಸ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್, ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. 24-25ನೇ ಸಾಲಿಗೆ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಬೋಧನಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಭಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಅತಿಥಿ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕರನ್ನು ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕವಾಗಿ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ. But for that, their reason, the conditions have been imposed, and accordingly we have been retained.
Yes, what the conditions ಏನು?
Yes. ಅತಿಥಿ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕರ ಆಯ್ಕೆಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಅರ್ಜಿಗಳನ್ನು ಆಹ್ವಾನಿಸಲಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳು ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅರ್ಜಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ನೀಡಿರುವ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಹತೆ, ಸೇವಾ ಅನುಭವ ಮತ್ತಿತರ ವಿವರಗಳನ್ನು ಆಧರಿಸಿ ಈ ಕೆಳಗಂಡ ಮಾನದಂಡಗಳ ಅನ್ವಯ ರಾಜ್ಯ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿ ವಿಷಯವಾರ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್. ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಹತೆ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಹತೆ, ಮೂರನೇದು ಅನುಭವ. ಮೂರನೇದು ಅನುಭವ. These are all the requirement, what the second page, requirement, so and so. Then, class number 2, your lordship may kindly come down. 24-25ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳ ವಿಷಯವಾರು ಮಂಜೂರು ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಕಾಯಂ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕರ ಕಾರ್ಯಭಾರ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ನಂತರ ಉಳಿಕೆಯಾಗಿರುವ ಹೆಚ್ಚುವರಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಭಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಅನುಗುಣವಾಗಿ ಅತಿಥಿ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕರ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡಲಾಗುವುದು. 23-24ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನ ಅರೆಕಾಲಿಕ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕರಾಗಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿ ಪ್ರಸ್ತುತ ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಅತಿಥಿ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ಅರ್ಜಿಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಸದರಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಯಲು ಇಚ್ಛಿಸುವ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಸದರಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯಭಾರದ ಲಭ್ಯತೆಗೆ ಅನುಸಾರವಾಗಿ ಅದೇ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಯಲು ಅವಕಾಶ ಕಲ್ಪಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲಿಂಗ್ ವೇಳೆ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯ ಪ್ರಾಂಶುಪಾಲರಿಂದ ಪಡೆದ ಕಾರ್ಯಭಾರ ಮಾಹಿತಿಯನ್ನು ಆಧರಿಸಿ 23-24ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ 24-25ನೇ ಸಾಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಂದುವರಿಯಲು ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿರುವ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಪಟ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಪ್ರಕಟಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. That is the retained list. And accordingly, online counseling, this everything. Now we have been retained for this 24-25. Now 24, after the end of 24-25, they will once again either they will call for interview or they will find out this.
Your term is continued alva?
ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. 6/1/25ಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ನಾನು ರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸಂಬಳ ಕೊಡೋದನ್ನ ವಿಚಾರವಾಗಿ kindly see my AEM now. 6/1/25, I have been relieved from the duties. That is the problem. Annexure AS. My result, my subject result also I have produced before the court, 10% result in my subject. AS, page 12. But I also, the reason for relieving me from the duty is also I mentioned in my application. AS, ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ವಿಷಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಸಿದಂತೆ ಪತ್ರದ ನಿರ್ದೇಶಕರ ಆದೇಶದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಅತಿಥಿ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕರ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯ ನಿರ್ವಹಿಸಿರುವ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಇವರನ್ನು ಆಡಳಿತಾತ್ಮಕ ಮತ್ತು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಹಿತವನ್ನು ಕೂಡಲೇ ಅತಿಥಿ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕರ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯದಿಂದ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಆದೇಶದಿಂದ ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಅತಿಥಿ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕರು ಯಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಇವರನ್ನು 31ರಿಂದ ಈ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಯಿಂದ ಅತಿಥಿ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕರ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯದಿಂದ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಗೊಳಿಸಲು
ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಆದ್ರೆ kindly see my reasoning for annexure. Kindly come to the page annexure AP and Sambla. I have specifically stated 6,000 rupees has been paying out.
Going to file objections. What is this hitadrushti? ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳು
ನಮಗೆ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 93, 94, 94, 95 ಇವರು ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಆದ್ರಿಂದ ಇವರು they are not entitled for regularization.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಬಟ್ ಇದೆ ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು R1 ಅಂತ ನಮ್ಮ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ 14 February 2005 ದಲ್ಲಿನೇ. ಹೂ ಆರ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ದಿ ಕಾಲೇಜಸ್ ಆನ್ 1993, 94 and 94, 95 they are entitled for regularization ಅಂತ ಈ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ ಹೇಳುತ್ತೆ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ್ದು ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್ ಸರ್ಕ್ಯುಲರ್ಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದರಿಂದ ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಟೆಂಪ್ರರಿ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಾಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಟ್ ಟೆಂಪ್ರರಿ ಬೇಸಿಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ಸ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ 19 itself.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಪ್ಪ, ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್.
ಅದೇ
ಅದನ್ನ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಯು ಟರ್ಮಿನೇಟೆಡ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, ರೆಡಿ ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಈ ಐಯಾಗಾದ್ರೂ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
ಅದೇ
ಯಾವತ್ತು 2ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು
2ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ IA
ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
1/25 1/25 ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕಿ
ಹಾಕ್ತೀವಿ.
Settlement 25, Sarvana S.
Yes, Sarvana.
Could I request immediate application notes?
Put an application not seeking from notes instead of the amount which is deposited. Packages was ordered notes along with the reinstatement.
What application?
Notes an application not seeking permission to release the amount. What has happened is
This is IA 1/25. It's filed by petitioner ಅಂತಿದೆ.
Then I will file my objections.
Yes. What is the application?
Stay was granted not subject to depositing the amount of back wages. They claimed it as not 50 lakhs and deposited. According to us, it was 90 lakhs. But when the matter was considered by this court on the earlier occasion, they proposed that I can take that amount and close the litigation. I said I am agreeable for that. But in fact, the other side now says they'll pay only 25 lakhs. But with respect to that, and without any amount for all these years.
Yes.
Let me have the amount.
Notes immediately after vacation. Last time we argued notes, we proposed for a settlement. Even for, we filed affidavit.
We'll release 25 lakhs if you want.
Notes immediately after vacation. Notes because notes we're in the way of settlement. Notes we proposed to join back. She's not willing to come back. We filed affidavit on the last date of hearing that she's not ready to come and she's employed elsewhere. Notes immediately after vacation. If possible, we'll try to put an end to this matter. Otherwise, we'll go on with the matter.
They proposed initially 50, then
Okay,
they
You can have settlement here. You are a housewife, isn't it?
Yes.
So what is the urgency?
But the difficulty is I take care of two children. I'm in my mother's place.
ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ತಿಂಗಳೊಳಗೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ನನಗೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ. I don't have anything.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇವಾಗ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 50 lakhs is deposited. Wait for a month. He says he'll settle it once and for all.
In fact, they proposed for 50
For
earlier.
good.
They took time.
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks time to file objections to IA 125. List on after vacation.
Immediately.
Cost change ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ವಾ ಶ್ರೀಕಾಂತ್? Immediately after vacation.
Here the problem will lordship. Now they are violating the instruction issued by the direction issued by Supreme Court. They have issued a notification for a moment your lordship turn to the, because they let them take, they will not recruit the nurses. As per the notification, now I produce before your lordship. The moment your lordship turn to page number, earlier read petition, 176 page number.
Yes.
Already all these petitioners have taken the order, my lords. Those are at annexion A, G and A.
Oh.
These are restituting at
No, that is not the case.
Here, what is
Even
the really
till
short
till
for?
to the not regularized manner. Only the direction has been issued, direction has been by the Supreme Court in annexure AG and A. But on the contrary, they have not issued the order as per the direction manner. For a moment, you will also turn to page number 211 manner, annexure AG.
Annexure?
AG, 211, page number 211, observation made by the Supreme Court. Para 2 manner. The petitioner contended that they were appointed by the second respondent, Bangalore Medical College.
Page 211 now.
211 manner.
211 is paragraph 9 of the order.
Right, sir. 11.
That's 217, my lords. There is already a
211.
order.
And we are reading something. Please allow him to read.
Please.
Yes, what are you reading?
Common order manner, page number 211 manner.
What is the internal page of the order?
Internal page of the order is 36 manner. 36 manner. Yes. Mayor, the petitioner contended that they were appointed by the second respondent, Bangalore Medical College and Research Institute as a stipendiary nurses for the block period of 6 months during the year 2008-2009. It is further contended by the petitioner that the second respondent institution appointed the petitioner by giving 1 day break in services and can extend the appointments of the petitioner from time to time. Incidentally, the petitioner were allotted quarters and there were no break in the allotment of the quarters. Therefore, it is contended that these facts would clearly demonstrate the petitioner continued in service institution from the year 2008-2009. Since the appointment of the petitioner were not regularized, the petitioner and the association representing the petitioner made a representation to the respondent seeking regularization of their services as staff nurses. The counsel for the petitioner submitted that the principal secretary of the Department of Health and Family Welfare issued a communication to the second respondent on 21/12/2012 that there shall not be any appointment in the second respondent till the decision of in this regard is taken at the government level. It is further submitted that the contrary to the said communication circular, the second respondent called for a recruitment of the staff nurses without giving weightage to the preference to the petitioner. The notification dated 28/12/2012, it is also submitted that in the cases of nurses appointed on temporary basis like petitioner in Karnataka Medical Science Institute Vijayanagara and Hubballi Medical Science Institute. While recruitment notifications were issued, weightage and preference was given to all such persons who are working in as nurses as stipend basis. Therefore, similar benefits were sought by the petitioner in this regard. The petitioner approached this court on in WP numbers 3566, 3588 2013, when the petitioner were pending. The respondent state government issued a government order dated 14/3/2030 agreeing to legal service of the stipended nurses. In the light of the said government orders, the red petition withdrawn. On 15/3/2013, legal counsel for the petitioner submit that in spite of the government order dated 14/3/2030, the second respondent proceeded to go on with the recruitment process and the petitioner participated in the recruitment process. No weightage was given to the petitioner for their continued service with the second respondent and the list of eligible candidates for the interview. Names of the petitioner were not found. It is the contention of the petitioner that since the finance department approved only 200 posts of the staff nurses, though interview was conducted for 600 posts, second respondent proceeded to appoint 200 staff nurses as the finance department granted approval only for 200 posts. Since subsequently it is submitted that the government order dated 14/3/2013 was withdrawn by the state government. It is the contention of the petitioner that more than 400 post staff nurses are still pending vacant in the second respondent.
Why are you sleeping over this matter, madam? Despite there being two directions, why are you sleeping over this matter?
Let's, page number
Even there are
217.
again, madam,
But 217, my lords, paragraph
some
number
petitioners
10
have filed another petition, madam. Similar direction was
ಆಯ್ತಾ,
issued.
ನಂಗೆ ಅರ್ಥ ಆಯ್ತು. I already read the orders. Yes.
ಆಯ್ತು.
filed the appeal, my lords. In fact, they have filed the contempt also, my lords. All
You have filed some appeal against this order.
it's two appeals, my lords. State also has filed the appeal, my lords, which are pending, my lords, before the.
Why don't you get some interim order in those appeals? If
My
you
lords,
don't get an interim order, then we'll compel you to comply with this.
My lords, these petitioners have already taken the order, my lords.
No
in the
order.
same
Some order for what sake? It is not only for,
my lords.
until it is given effect to, what is the use of this order?
My lords,
You file an appeal and keep it pending.
same relief, my lords.
Madam, unless you get an order of stay from the division bench,
Lords,
you'll
as
have,
per paragraph number 10, my lords, the same order has been observed in the appeal also, my lords, saying that the 1 or 2 posts reserved for the petitioners. There is a order of reservation of some posts for the petitioners who approach this court, my lords.
yes. So therefore, should you not comply with the direction issued by this court?
It is the state, my lords, who has to approve, my lords. We have given a recommendation.
Have you
my
sent
lords.
it for approval?
Please, my lords.
Where
It has
is
been
that?
observed, my lords, in the order.
Where is this? Where is it from?
Page number, my lords, 230, in page 230, paragraph number 9, my lords.
Paragraph number 9.
Please.
Please read.
My lords, sorry, my lords, 228, paragraph number 5. In page 228, admittedly, in terms of the recommendation made by the institute, I appear for the institute, my lords, on dated so and so, which is placed before this court, out of 600 posts, 1 or 2 posts were kept apart for these petitioners, contract employees, and in addition, interim protection was also granted to 67 petitioners, taking note of the subsequent vacancies that may have arisen and the remaining posts have been filled up. It is the stand of the institute that insofar as these contract workers are concerned, necessary weightage or relaxation of the age would have to be considered, and that process may require framing header and recruitment rules, special recruitment rules, and request is made to the state government for framing of rules.
Where is the recommendation?
Yes, I have given, my lords. It is observed at, my lords, 215, my lords, page number 2, in page 215, paragraph number 6. 215, my lords, paragraph
Yes,
number
please
6.
read.
Today, the learned counsel for second respondent has filed a memo dated so and so, placing on record the recommendation dated 15/2/2019 made by the second respondent to the first respondent state government, inter-alia, stating that the background and the direction issued by this court on so and so, and the recommended the case of the petitioners for inclusion of the staff nurses also along with the other group C posts for being considered, while the special recruitment rules are being framed by the state government. In the light of the said recommendation, learned counsel for the second respondent institution submits as these petitions may be disposed of, since the case of the petitioners would also be considered along with the others as recommended by the second respondent institution.
Is government?
In these matters,
Lords, the main matter is under challenge, my Lords. The first order that was passed, my Lords, was under challenge, my Lords, in a writ appeal. Now, my Lords, there in our principle, we had also filed a review petition. My Lords, our contention, my Lords, was that weightage will be given and that special rules will be framed. When I give weightage, that means I'm going to hold a special recruitment. But, my Lords, the learned single judge in the earlier round of litigation, my Lords, has read our undertaking as permitting regularization, and finally directions have been issued for regularization. So therefore, they have filed contempt petitions. Both are clubbed together and matters have been.
You get an order of
No, my Lords,
stay.
it's not about. I get it. My Lords, I get it, my Lords, that there is no order of stay, but the contempt petitions and both are being heard together, and my Lords, matter has been adjourned after vacation. It has, my Lords, if we succeed there, we succeed.
They are attempting to recruit the candidates. That is the stay application.
Your posts are protected. All your 162 posts are 102 posts.
169 in all.
Observation
169 in all 169.
Not 2 plus 67.
Yes.
It's all protected.
Yes.
Therefore,
but till to this date, no action has been taken. At least the government, at least the respondent too, recommended to consider the request. That's still pending, my lord.
Yes, rest after vacation.
Immediate after vacation. Or you will lordship list along with the writ appeal, my lord. They have filed a writ appeal. Let these petitions also list it along with.
Please move it before the division bench.
Okay. Number 27, Kavita M, petitioner party in person.
Kavita M.
Matter, my lord.
Yes.
Yesterday, my lord, directed.
Put it. Malleshwaram, directed to secure information with the post of lecturer in mathematics at St. Anne's Pre-University College. The sentence,
Sentence listed.
ಖಾಲಿ ಇರುವುದಿಲ್ಲವೆಂದು 10 hours ವರ್ಕ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಅವ್ರಿಗೂ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗಳಲ್ಲೇ 10 hours ಆ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಜಾಗ ಇದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹಸ್ನತ್ Pre-University College. Prabhara. So let him teach at Malleshwaram Ladies Association PU College.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇಯರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್
And sentence ಎರಡು ಕಡೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ. Let him handle 2 colleges.
Literally, my humble submissions, my lord, as yesterday I submitted. The institution may submit the proposal, my lord. The matter may be keeping pending, my lord. In the meanwhile, they may be permitted to send the proposal. We will consider the proposal in accordance with during the pendency of this repetition.
Correctly, ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಖಾಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, if there is no sufficient workload, where you are going to transfer her? ಅವ್ರ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಸೇರಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀರಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ? Where will you send her?
Suppose, my lord, my submissions, my lord, suppose the institution sent the proposal, then we came to know that the post is vacant and one person is, that is a petitioner is herein eligible for promoting this post, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು
In
ರೂಲ್ಸ್
absence of-
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
The moment that person with the post fell vacant,
Please.
next ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕೋ ಬೇಡವಾ ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
As per the list provided yesterday, my lord, petitioner ಗಿಂತನೂ ಮೊದಲೇ ಪ್ರಮೋಟ್ ಕೊಡುವಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಮ್ಯಾಥಮೆಟಿಕ್ಸ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೂಡ petitioner is not entitled for the promotion.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತೋರಿಸಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ದೇ ಮಾಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ, ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಅವ್ರ
ಅಂತ
ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪ್ರೌಢಶಾಲಾ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು ಮೆಮೋ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಮೋ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ 24/4/2025 ಮಲಡ್ 24/4/25 ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 10 ಮಲಡ್
ಬಂದೆ 25/3 ನಾ 25/4
25/4 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ 24/4 ಮಲಡ್ ಸಾರಿ
24/4 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ಮೆಮೋ ಅಲಾಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ 10 ಮಲಡ್, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಕವಿತಾ, ಫೈಂಡ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಅಟ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9 ಮಲಡ್. ಕವಿತಾ ಎಂ ಸಹ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು ಗಣಿತ ಭೌತಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ MSc ಗಣಿತ B.Ed. ಅದೇ ತರ ಎಂ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2 ಮೈಲಾಡ್. ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಸಹ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರು ಗಣಿತ ಭೌತಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ MSc B.Ed M.Ed. Also same is entitled for the seeking promotion based on his qualification.
When did he enter into service? 98.
Yes ma'am.
ಇವರು ಕವಿತಾ 2004 ಅಲ್ಲ?
So ಆ angle ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಕೂಡ suppose if the institution recommended or send the proposal, my lord, we will consider the.
Yes madam.
My lord, Manjunath M or MSc in chemistry, my lord. His subject is MSc in chemistry. He is eligible for chemistry. I am the only candidate in BL high school who is eligible for MSc mathematics, my lord. MSc mathematics. In subject to subject ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ my lord. Subject is mathematics. My subject in MSc is mathematics. Manjunath subject is chemistry. He is eligible for chemistry subject. I am eligible for mathematics, and I am the only candidate in high school for mathematics, my lord.
What is he teaching? He is teaching Ganita.
Ganita ಆದ್ರೂ this is physical science, my lord. In physical science, Ganita andre in BSc is mathematics, my lord. In MSc his subject is chemistry. I'll mention ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ MSc B.Ed. Kavita serial number ಅಲ್ಲಿ bracket ಅಲ್ಲಿ Ganita. Ganita means in MSc my
lecturer post ಏನು qualification ಇರೋದು?
MSc. MSc.
Yes mister.
His subject is MSc chemistry. He is eligible for chemistry. I am eligible for
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು MSc ಆಗಿತ್ತು. serial number 2
ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ chemistry ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
chemistry subject, my lord.
ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ chemistry ಅಂತಾರಲ್ಲ. If that is the case, she is the only one.
ಆಗಿದ್ದಾಗ ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, we will consider the
Already proposal
ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕಳಿಸ್ತೀರಾ? Where will you accommodate?
My learned friend appearing for the institution submitted before lordship led, she is entitled for in all respect. Suppose if she is entitled,
ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು ಅಂತ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಇವಾಗ BLL ಅಂತೂ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ because the other person is already transferred there.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಇವರು
2 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ ಹೇಳಿ 2 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಯಾರೋ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಇವತ್ತಿಂದ ಹೇಳಿ.
Otherwise we will find out other the subjects where it is vacant.
I've been asking you from the day I started hearing this petition. ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇದೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ತಾವು ಕೇಳಿದ ಮಾಹಿತಿನ ಕೂಡ ಪ್ರೊವೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. In the meanwhile ಮೇಲೆ my humble submission ಮೇಲೆ they may be furnished the places where vacant. We will consider this.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಏನೋ ಒಂದು
ಅದೇ ಬಾಗೇಪಲ್ಲಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಬಾಗೇಪಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಗಲಕೋಟೆ
ಮೇಲೆ.
No, but she said on the last date ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದು ಅದದು.
My lord, ನನಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ BL ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರು ನಾನು ಜೂನಿಯರ್ ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾದ್ರೂ ಸ್ಟ್ರೆಂತ್ ಡೌನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಹುಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಥ್ರೂ ಔಟ್ 18 ಇಯರ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ನನ್ಗೆ ಇದೇ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
Yes.
ಇದು ನನಗೆ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಪನಿಷ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
ನನ್ನ
ಇನ್ನೂ-
ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಇನ್ನು
ಆಮೇಲೆ
ಅವರ
ನನಗೆ
submission
ಯಾರುನು ನಾನು ಆಸ್ ಎ
Services.
ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ ನನ್ನನ್ನ ಯಾರುನು ವಿಲ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಲೆಟರ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ
Yes.
ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಬರ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಇವಾಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಅವರು. ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ ಇದ್ರೆ ನೀವ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಲ್ಸ ಇದು ಅಂತ ವರ್ಕ್
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ 2 ಕಡೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ R4 ನ 2 ಕಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. MLA ಕಾಲೇಜ್
ಆಯ್ತಮ್ಮ, ಇದು ಬಿಡಮ್ಮ. ಬಟ್ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಮೈ
ವರ್ಕ್
ಲಾರ್ಡ್,
ಲೋಡ್ ಇರೋ ಕಡೆ
NMK RVL ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
NMK
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ
NMK RVL ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಮಾಹಿತಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಮಾಹಿತಿ ತರಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ.
Currently of this matter after vacation, my lord.
No. After vacation, I've already heard this matter substantially.
Treat this matter, my lord, parted, my lord.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು, ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
My humble submissions, my lord, in this matter, my lord.
Find out where exactly there is a vacancy with workload.
So unless, my lord, my humble, in the meanwhile, we will ascertain, my lord, my humble submissions, my lord. The writ petition itself, the premature and not maintainable, as yesterday I submitted, my lord. My lord, if the proposal has to send by the institution and.
Okay, Mr.
Already
She
sent
will, she will be there. Already ಅಲ್ಲಿರೋದು ಒಂದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್, ಅದು ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಬೇಡ, ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ದಟ್. ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಎಂಟೈಟಲ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್.
As per the
She is entitled for promotion. ಇರೋದು ಒಂದು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್, ಅದು ಖಾಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಶಿ ಇಸ್ ಎಂಟೈಟಲ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್. ನೌ ಯು ಬ್ರಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಸಮ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಸಮ್ ಅದರ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ and put him in that post. Forever she will be deprived of promotion.
Otherwise, my lord, after vacant this post, respond number 4 post, my lord, the directly respond number institution to continue our
ಅದು
placement.
ಕಾಜಿ ನ್ಯಾಯ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Already 2 years late.
That will become a ಕಾಜಿ ನ್ಯಾಯ. If she is entitled to, she should get it. Simple. If she is entitled to, she should get it.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಿಕಾಲಿಟೀಸ್ ಏನ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ, ಸೊ ಇವರು
Technicalities ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್,
ಸಹ ಶಿಕ್ಷಕರಾಗಿ ಈಗಲೂ ಇದ್ದೋದ್ರಿಂದ ಇವರು ಕಾಲೇಜು ಇದು ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ ಆಗಿ ಅಥವಾ ಲೆಕ್ಚರರ್ ಆಗಿ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಕೇಳಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಇನ್ನೂ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಓನ್ಲಿ ದಿಸ್ ಈಸ್ ಎಂಟೈಟಲ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಮೈ ಲord.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ನೀವು ಕಣ್ಣು ಮುಚ್ಕೊಂಡು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು? BL ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಗೆಟ್ ಪರ್ಟಿಕ್ಯುಲರ್ಸ್. ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ
ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ವೇಕೆಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ವೇಕೆಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು.
ಖಾಲಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ whether promotion has been given effect to rules ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
As on that date, my lord, no proposal has been submitted by the institution, man.
Yes.
As on that date, my lord.
That is their mistake. It's a
Suppose
mistake.
ಅವ್ರು ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಇವ್ರನ್ನೇ ಪ್ರಮೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ. There is no impediment under law to the state to promote the petitioner hearing.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ರಿಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ರಿ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಿದ್ರಿ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ತಾವು ಹೇಳ್ದಂಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾದ್ರೂ 6 hours 10 hours ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದನ್ನ
ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇವಾಗ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ
you consider that she is entitled for promotion. That post had to be filled up by promotion. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ 50% ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಈಗ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, 25% ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, 25% ತಕೊಂಡ್ರು ಬರಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ನೀವು. Even then she is entitled to.
There are other posts that are vacant. 8 posts are vacant currently.
Yes.
And the other members could possibly be fit in that seniority list as per the seniority.
We do not know, madam. That has to be worked out. That
So
has
in
to be
this-
worked out. For example, if there are other posts which are vacant, that has to be filled by promotion, then the institution will have to put up. If the institution is of the opinion that she is entitled to, and that it was their mistake that they did not send the proposal to the state government, then how can she be penalized is what I am asking you.
The government had sought instructions from the management committee regarding the vacancy. They have given that there was a vacancy and.
Correct, but then she is entitled to. ಎಷ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಕಾಮಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ, ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
Kindly have this man second, my lord.
List on second to hear the government advocate for the learned AGA for the list on second. ಇಬ್ರು ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿ, ಇಬ್ರು ಅಕಾಮಡೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅರ್ಧರ್ಧ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗೆ 3 ದಿವಸ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇಬ್ರು ಒಪ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ರೆಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆಲ್ಲೇ BL ಅಲ್ಲೇ, ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕೋ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ. She will be in BL only. Because she is joined BL, ಅಥವಾ she was placed in BL.
ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂಬಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ತರ ಮಾಡ್ತು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಮೆನಿ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್ ಇದೇ ತರ ಎಡಿಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಇಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆರಿ ಡಿಫಿಕಲ್ಟಿ ಟು ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಟು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ದಿ ಸಚ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ಸ್.
ಬಟ್ ಇವಾಗ ವಯಾಮಿಡಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ರಿಪಿಟೇಷನ್ ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ ದ ಮೀನ್ವೈಲ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ದಿ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಟು ಸೆಂಡ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್, ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೌಂಡ್. ಇನ್ ದ ಮೀನ್ವೈಲ್ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ದಿ ಸೇಮ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್. ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಎ ಟೈಮ್ ಲೈನ್. ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಟೆಲ್ ಅಸ್ ಇಂತಿಂತ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲಿ ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆ, ವರ್ಕ್ ಲೋಡ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
ವರ್ಕ್ ಲೋಡ್ ಫುಲ್ ಟೈಮ್ ವರ್ಕ್ ಲೋಡ್ ಯಾವ ಕಾಲೇಜಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇವ್ರನ್ನ 3 days ಅಥವಾ 10 hours ವರ್ಕ್ ಲೋಡ್ ಇದೆ. ಆ ವರ್ಕ್ ಲೋಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ನಾವು ಅದನ್ನ ಅಡ್ಜಸ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
If that is the case,
Please,
you please shift the respondent to some other college where there is workload. 1 or 2 colleges or 3 colleges where there is workload. If she is entitled to, she should get it. What is the consequence the respondent will have to bear?
Your Lordship, now we have to ascertain, the government will have to ascertain whether she's suitable. Because her the marks card, everything has to be sent to the university, and after receiving the genuine certificate, she will be entitled to completely. Now, we don't know whether.
So you want the institution to send it and the government will sleep over it, you will retire. After 2 years, then they'll become vacant. Is that what you're trying to tell?
No, Your Lordship, the only thing is if I am.
Institution says she is eligible in all respects. Institution says she is eligible in all respects.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಕೂಡ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಸಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟು ಸ್ಕ್ರೂಟಿನೈಸ್ ಬೈ ದಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್
ಮಾಡಿ
ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್.
ಇವಾಗ ಅವ್ರು ಕಳ್ಸಿದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಕಳ್ಸಿದಾರೆ ತಾನೆ?
ಕಳಿಸಿಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೂ ಕಳಿಸಿಲ್ಲ. Permitted to place this malad checklist malad. As per this checklist, the proposal has to be.
We'll direct him to place it in the prescribed form.
ಅದ್ರ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಟೈಮ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಟೈಮ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅವ್ರು ಕಳಿಸ್ಲಿ. ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ಲಿ ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ದಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಇನ್ ಅಕಾರ್ಡೆನ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ಲಾ.
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord, if
It
you,
is,
my lord, if you permit, my lord, ನನಗೆ ಪ್ರಮೋಷನ್ ರೂಲ್ ಬಂದು 18(1). ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು
ಕಳಿಸಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದಾರಲ್ಲ. Let the
my lord, this is not applicable for me. This is not applicable for me. ಅದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರೆಕ್ರೂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಬಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ನನಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಬಲ್ ಆಗೋದು ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಟು NOC ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ. ಅಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಟು ರೂಲ್ 18(1), ಐ ಆಮ್ ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್. ನಾನು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟೆಡ್ ಬೈ ದ ಗವರ್ನಮೆಂಟ್. ನನ್ನ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ಸ್ ಕಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ವೆರಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಆಗೇ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇನ್ ದ ಜನರಲ್ ಮೆರಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 2 times ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆನು ನನಗೆ ಜಾಬ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಸೊ ಈಗ ನನಗೆ ಆಸ್ ಪರ್ ದ ಬೇಸ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ದ 18(1) ರೂಲ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಅವರು ನನಗೆ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನೋ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್. ಈಗ ಮೆಮೋ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ ಆನ್ 19/9, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಮೆಮೋ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ ಆನ್ 19/9.
ಅದೇನು 18(1) ಕೊಡ್ರಿ, ಅದೇನು 18(1)?
ರೂಲ್ 18(1).
ಅದೇ. Yes, what is 18(1)?
Page number 12. In a composite private aided pre-university college, the 50% of the total post of the lecturer shall be filled by promotion from the cadre of secondary school assistants. If on date of arising vacancy, a secondary school assistant is eligible for promotion in accordance with sub-rule 2, a secondary school assistant working in a composite private aided pre-university college shall be eligible for promotion to the post of lecturer if the secondary school assistant post-graduation degree in the subject in which he teaches in the high school. ಸೊ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ನನಗೆ ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕು, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಪೋಸಲ್ ನ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ ಆನ್ 10/9/2024 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೆಮೋ ಡೇಟೆಡ್ ಆನ್ 19/9/2024. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. Shall I read out, my lord? Statement shall I read out, my lord?
Memo is filed on what date?
19/9. There was an order of the Honorable Court directing me to forward the proposal which I have done.
Yes, please read.
Yes, my lord. Third paragraph, having pursued the file of Srimati Kavita M, it is found that she was appointed on 17/1/2004. Subsequently, she has been transferred to BEL school on 1/8/2015. She has been working since 9 years and her performance in school is found to be satisfactory. Her performance in school is found satisfactory. ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಲೆಟರ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಪ್ರೋಸೆಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈ ಲೆಟರ್ ನ DDP ಅವರು ಅವ್ರ ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಟು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ PU ಬೋರ್ಡ್. ಅವ್ರ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಅವರು ನನಗೆ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
It is proposed for promotional transfer of Srimati Kavita to any other appropriate PU college which suits her job.
No, my lord. ಈಗ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇಷ್ಟೇ ಲೆಟರ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು my lord. And ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ನಂದು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅಪ್ರೂವಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ರಿಕ್ರೂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕೋ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಜರ್ ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅವ್ರು ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 2 years ಲೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ
40 ದಿವಸ
ಇದನ್ನ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ my lord. ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟರ್ PU ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ my lord.
ಇದೇನ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನೋಡಿ.
That is for direct recruitment my lord.
ನಮ್ಮ ಮುಂಬಡ್ತಿ ಅಂತಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ ಇದು.
ಆ ಪ್ರೊಫಾರ್ಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್ ಕಾಲೇಜ್.
ಅವ್ರು ಫಿಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ my lord.
ಫಿಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಅದನ್ನೇ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು.
Time bound may be fixed my lord in the.
Can you send it by tomorrow?
By second
The learned AGA, after hearing the learned counsel for the after hearing the petitioner and the learned counsel for the respondent number, institution error 2 and 3, as well as the learned AGA, is appropriate to direct the respondent number 2 and 3 to send the proposal of the petitioner for the purpose of promotion to the post of lecturer in mathematics at BEL Pre-University College in the format prescribed. Full stop. This shall be sent by the respondents 2 and 3 within a period of 1 week from today. Full stop. The comment shall ensure that the proposal so sent shall be considered within a period of
within 15 days after receipt of
period of 15 days from the date of receipt of the proposal. Full stop. After the consideration of the proposal, comma, this petition shall be taken up for passing further orders regarding promotion, regarding whether promotion should be granted to the petitioner in BL College or whether the respondent number 4 should be accommodated in any other institution. List on yavat?
Immediately after vacation.
List on immediately after your date could list on.
My lord, advocate name may be removed my lord. Already I taken the NOC.
Your advocate yaru? Office is directed to delete the name of Ashwin Kumar H as a counsel for petitioner, as the petitioner is representing on her own. Yes. Yes, next.
Serial number 28, Srikanth MP.
P. Srikanth. Jaikar Shetty.
Lord, sir, pay for days accommodation till Friday, my lord.
After vacation. Days accommodation, just after vacation. Huh? Illi Shettre?
Response consists of 70 pages, my lord.
Granted an extra month's time. But the project has been completed.
That matter.
My lord, the petitioner is not.
Yes, what is that? So what are the timelines which you asked?
My lords, that's the reason, my lords. I'm served with copy, my lords, with the documents. My lords, on Saturday, my lords, I tried to obtain, my lords, the instructions. She's not keeping well. Lords, should I have it on Friday, my lords? I'll answer.
Then we'll vacate the order.
My lords, it's, my lords, on the face of it.
You should have understood the seriousness.
Yes, my lord, that's why, my lords, on the face of it, there is manipulation of records.
I do not know. On the last
I can
date,
demonstrate.
On the last date, you are required to
Yes,
file
my
an
lords.
affidavit mentioning the timeline required for
I filed
complete.
it, and thereafter, my lords, Leonard Friend was required to file the objections. They took time. They served me a copy on Saturday. My lords, matter is listed today. My lords, in the documents itself what they have, my lords, filed. My lord, the document which has come into existence, my lords, after the last date of hearing is produced as an email. My lords, there are certain averments, my lords, which is contrary to the records are also there. My lords, my lords, I want to take instruction. My lords, she is not keeping well. That's the reason, my lords, I said.
Sorry, either you argue today.
My lords, I'll argue right now, my lords, I'll show.
Yes.
Your lords may kindly have a look at, my lords, the content, the objections, what is raised by the other side. My lords, I'll take your lordships to my affidavit, my lords, as to on what grounds I sought time.
So please point out what is.
I would, my lords, I would.
What
show.
is the affidavit that you have filed now?
Yes, my lords, I would
Pursuant
show.
to the order dated 22/4.
Yes, my lords, I would show. And also show, my lords, as to how manipulations are being done. If your lordships kindly come to, my lords, my affidavit, page number 4, my lords.
Yes.
I said, my lords, before adverting to other issues, I had to place it on record that I am required to be provided with the following. I submit that the Bureau of Indian Standard Sound Series has provided certain requirements for carrying out testing of energy meters, and for the same, it is required to have complete access to the metering protocol lab, along with the tools required to be used to perform all the required tests, and as such, it is necessary for providing full access to the lab. However, at this juncture, no lab access is provided, and the same is locked, and all the staff have been moved out of the lab, which virtually made the lab inaccessible and cannot be put to use as of today. The same needs to be attended to by the respondents. I submit that the committee of stakeholders have been formed already, which is required to meet to frame modalities, guidelines for usage of the developed tool for testing the energy meter. The Smita user group so formed has to be registered as a society for which the necessary requirements are to be provided, including the office sector staff, including legal advisor support, etc., which requires some considerable time to be provided. I submit that the necessary clarification is sought from Bureau of Indian Standard relating to security aspects as Smita inclusion into the standard, which is presently in the discussion stage, and the same is to be completed. The provision made as of now from the organization providing configuration of web server with public IP assigned to Smita project works as indicated in the application so on the document. So and so is not sufficient as it is required to be provided with confirmed security policy of the organization. After attending to all the above requirements under to which and also which are incidental thereto, necessary facilities are to be provided for testing the project from standardization, testing and quality certification, etc., which requires some time. After completion of the above formalities, a complete review is required to be done involving all the persons who are connected with the project, and the project will be deployed with the issuance of project closure letter to be issued by the PRSG. It is in this background, when I communicated with the concerned, I was sent the email dated 17/1/2025 from the person who is involved in the testing of the project. However, the response have not produced any of the requirements so as to be provided, which so that I would ensure completion of the project within the given time of 4 months from 17/1/2025 in terms of the email dated 17/1/25, which is made part of the record along with the memo for production of documents filed on 17/1/25. In these circumstances, it is necessary and appropriate to provide the requisite time frame for providing all the required lab access for the completion of the project and to secure closure letter from PRSG. I submit that the timeline which is to be provided with is possible from my side is only upon necessary cooperation from the respondent, and in spite of 4 months being given with an email dated so and so, nothing could be done as there was absolutely no cooperation from the other side. In these circumstances, I put it on record that I am required to provide with sufficient time frame for at least 4 months, and as even felt necessary by the STQC, as evident from email dated so and so, after providing necessary requirements as indicated here above. My lords, insofar as the lab access, my lords, what they say, if you lords kindly have a look at, my lord, their.
Now the project is complete so far.
No,
as-
no, not,
Sorry,
that's what I'm
sorry,
trying to say.
sorry. Project is complete so far as you are concerned.
No, not
As
as.
far as you are concerned.
No.
Forget the testing and all those things. So far as you are concerned, is the project complete or not?
No, my lord, that's the reason, my lords, I brought you a lordship's notice on the other day. Memo, my lords, which was filed on my behalf, my lords. Lords may kindly have a look at, my lord, the memo which was filed in the court. I received a communication from STQC on 17/1/2025.
Yes.
Giving me, my lords, 4 months time, my lords, from 15/1/2025. That is, my lords, to expire by May 20, my lords, 16th, 25. My lords, in the meanwhile, my lord, they press this application. When I say that, my lords, in pursuance of this, you have also posted one person they claim to assist me by an order dated 8/4/2025. That also, my lords, placed along with the memo, which they also admit, my lords, in their objections that they are filed. My lord, the issue is this: the gentleman, my lords, who was posted there, my lord, said he doesn't know anything about the project. He is not aware of anything, and he said he is not in a position to assist me. My lord, that was communicated, but whatever it is, it's an admitted fact that as on 8/4/2025, they post a person, the very person who has filed the affidavit before this honorable court, my lords, along with the objection. My lord, he himself, my lord, passes the order, my lords, post a gentleman in my place. Now, my submission is this.
Why do you think you're indispensable?
I am not saying,
Please
my
move
lord,
to the project. Somebody
my lord,
else will
it
come
is
and
like
take
this.
over.
For a moment, I'm not saying as such. My lords, provide me assistance, I'll close it and go. My lords, I'm not saying anything else. My lords, if they had provided me, my lords.
So you please tell us what you want.
My lords.
Tell us what you want. You tell us who are the personnel whom you need.
My lords,
tell us how much time you need.
My lords, the person.
We can't allow this to.
No, that's what I tried to, my lords, on the other day also said. The claim that is made is that they have provided ample assistance to me by, my lords, posting the persons. To be, my lord, specific, my lord, though the certain persons were posted initially, if lordships kindly have their objections, my lord. They say they have posted a few persons, my lords, in to assist me. Fact is, none of them, my lords, are working as on today. No assistance. My lords, your lords may have a look at page number 49, my lords, of the objections what they have filed.
Yes.
My lord, they say one Nandish Yam. He is posted on 1/12/2020. Next document, my lords, Anupama VC, 1/12/2020.
Yes.
Another one on 2/8/2021. And 5/2/5/2023. My lords, all are temporary staff. The order also says purely temporary basis.
Yes.
My lord, they are not working there now. My lord, none of them are working, my lords, in the organ, my lords, with me as of now. My lord, no assistants, my lords, as on today.
So you please tell us.
Please.
Please pick up the assistance that you want.
Please.
Please point out the assistance that you need.
My lords,
we'll ask them whether
my lords,
they can
one is,
provide.
my lords, one is the assistance. My lord, the other thing what I asked them, my lords, was a secured, my lords, internet connection. My lords, what they are providing me is a public connection. I said this involves some sensitive information to be exchanged and uploaded. That cannot be done on a public platform. You said it is not possible. Please provide a secured connection. That is not done. They still, my lords, in this objection, they say it is only the the public IP connection which is provided to me. They say it is working satisfactorily. My lord, it can work satisfactorily. I'm not on that. But in the interest of the project, my lords, I seek a secured connection. My lords, about the access to the lab, my lord, they have produced the document. Your lords may kindly have a look at, my lords, page number 39 in their objection. If your lordships kindly, my lords, what they have produced, my lord, they produced trail of emails. Unfortunately, my lords, they have not noticed that, my lords, the next page, page number 40, before making any statement. My lords, I write to them. However, from 4/9/2024, the metering protocol lab at ground floor of SGRL building is virtually made inaccessible for our project works is known to us. For all my requests from 4/9/2024, I have only received your reposting order dated 8/4/25 with sufficient delay and without any clarity on free full access to the lab building and so necessary facilities. I write this, but what the stand they take, my lords, in this objection? Your lords may kindly come to, my lords, the page number, my lords, 12. It starts with 11, my lords, para 13.
Yes.
It starts from note that with regard to the statements made by the petitioner in para 9(1) of the affidavit, that Bureau of Indian Standards is so and so series has provided certain requirements for carrying of the testing of energy meters, and for the same, it is required to have complete access to the metering protocol lab along with the tools required to be used to perform all the required tests, and as such, it is necessary for providing full access to the lab. However, at this juncture, no lab access is provided to the same and locked, and the staff have been moved out of the lab, which virtually made the lab inaccessible and cannot be put to use as of today. The same needs to be attended to by the respondents are concerned. It is submitted these contentions of the petitioner is a manipulation of fact, and it is to mention that there is a system in place where the lab sections divisions will be locked every day, and the keys are handed over to the security while logging out. The employees of the respective lab divisions are allowed to take keys from the security and access their respective division labs. Accordingly, the petitioner is free to take the keys from the security and the access to the lab as usual. It is understood the petitioner is trying to confuse the court by manipulating the facts to get orders in favor of her, in her favor, by making false baseless allegations against the respondent student. Lord, they refer to Lord's Annexure R35. They say I was informed that I'll have the access to the lab. Lord, that is, Lords, along with the application they have, Lords, produced. Your Lords may kindly have a look at, Lords, what the document is. It's a document which is, my lords, an order dated 28/1/2025, Annexure R35. When I tell them clearly that I have been writing to you, I mentioned, informed you that from September 2024, no access is given, and I received only the order dated 8/4/25. They say no, if keys were with them, you could have used it, and referred to, my lords, Annexure R35. Annexure R35, my lords, is in respect of, my lords, public IP being assigned to the project, not about, my lords, the lab.
Where is R35?
My lords, it is produced along with the application filed by them. We were seeking for direction. Page number 10, my lords, of the application.
Here for direction filed on what date?
That is, my lords, I'm served with the copy.
February.
February 20th.
20th, my lord. IE 1/25. Latest IE.
This again, my lords, does not make a reference to, my lords, the communication, the email which is sent to me on 17/1/2025. Without referring to that, they write this mail when the very same person was aware of it. My lords, Annexure R35, my lords, if your lordships are having.
I got R33 there.
Page number 10, my lords, in the application.
R34, 35.
It's an order. If your lordships kindly see, my lords, third paragraph onwards, in pursuant to the court order dated 20/11/2024, Srimati so-and-so was facilitated with the necessary infrastructure for completing the claimed pending works of the project. Further, the officer has appraised the issue of configuration of web server with public IP assigned to project tool. On approval of the competent authority, the web server was configured with public IP on 23/12/2024, for which so-and-so has acknowledged that it is working satisfactorily. At this context, it is pertinent to mention that the court has sanctioned 1 month of time with effect from so-and-so, that is from the date of the court order, for completing pending works. However, the officer was given 1 more month of time from the date of configuration of public IP, that is 23/12/24, for completion of the pending works, if any. In view of the above, Srimati so-and-so hereby directed to obey the court order dated 20/11/24 and comply the transfer order dated 21/5 immediately. It is further mentioned that the infrastructure facilitated to the project works remain undisturbed, and Srimati so-and-so, even after reporting to the posted division, may continue working in the project at needed time while using the office facilities to the project. Custody of the facility shall remain with her till the completion of the pending works. My lord, this is the order. My lords, in this.
Please come back at 2:30.
Please.
ಸರ್ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದವ್ರು ಮಾತ್ರ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು. ಈಗಲೇ ನಾನು ಹೆವಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಲ್ಲ. ತುಂಬಾ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಾಳೆ.
ರಜೆ ನಾವು ಕೇಳ್ತಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬುಕ್ ಇದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ, ಬುಕ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಮೆಮೊ ಬುಕ್. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ 3/131 ಅಂತ ಬರೋದು.
230 ಕೊಡ್ಲಾ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಂದು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Go and check the book.
ಸರ್
ಡೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ, ಅದು ಆಸ್ ಯೂಶುವಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Kalagatta village, Vijayanagara district and Hospete Taluk, Your Honor. After that, in meanwhile, the petitioner number 7, they have filed this writ petition misleading to the court and suppressing the fact that they have earlier filed the one writ petition before this honorable court, and they have obtained the order that until the regular recruitment, they can work in the residential school. But I am the regular recruitment candidate. Now I don't have post at all, Your Honor. And now they are misleading to the court, and they have filed this writ petition, and they have not made me as a party also in this case.
Yes. Nagaraj.
Yes, Your Honor.
Nagaraj, you are Nagaraj, isn't it?
Yes, Your Honor.
Party ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ಲ.
So now they have I have implemented as a party in this case.
Yes. Yes, who appears for the petitioner? Hilparani. Where's the writ petition that they earlier filed?
Your Honor, you have filed this earlier writ petition, that is 7304. That is annexure number R5, Your Honor.
Annexure?
Annexure R5. In that serial number 37, Your Honor.
37, huh?
37, Your Honor.
ಹನುಮಂತ.
Yes, Your Honor.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
At present, writ petition is 7th petitioner, Your Honor.
So what was the direction, the earlier petition?
Please. Sorry. Till the regular recruitment, petitioner is entitled to work, Your Honor.
Orders on IA 2 of 25. This is an application filed by the respondent number 3 for vacating the order of stay granted by this court on Court 12/2024.
I-725.
Next para. The respondent number 3 contends that in terms of a notification dated 23/6/2017, applications were invited for the post of social science teacher. Full stop. The respondent number 3 was eligible in all respects, had applied. Full stop. The selecting authority, the Public Service Commission, which was the selecting authority, issued as additional select list on 18/1/2024, where the name of the respondent number 3 was found as selected in the ST KMS category. Full stop. The respondent number 3 was appointed by the respondent number 2. An order of appointment dated 30th of December 2024 was issued. The respondent number 3 is working as a social science assistant teacher in the respondent number 2 from then on. He contends that the petitioner number 7, who was earlier working as a guest teacher in Morarji Desai Residential School, Kalagatta, Hospete, had filed a writ petition for regularization of his service along with others. He contends that this court, in terms of an order dated 21/2/2024, had directed the continuation of the services of the petitioners therein as lecturers/teachers till a regular recruitment is conducted in accordance with the Karnataka Residential Educational Institution Society (C&R) open bracket amendment bracket close regulations 2021. He contends that the petition number 7 thereafter filed one more writ petition in WP number 320101/2024 and obtained an interim order of stay. As a result of which, the appointment of the respondent number 3 is at stake. He contends that when the petitioner number 7 was privy to a writ petition where this court had passed an order that the services of the petition number 7 would be continued till a regular recruitment is done, the petitioner cannot now assail or challenge the appointment of the respondent number 3. Full stop. He therefore contends that the interim order of stay granted by this court is coming in the way of the respondent number 3 performing his duties. Next, the petitioner, the learned counsel for the petitioner is absent.
My lord.
Yes.
I'm here, my lord.
Yes. You said you're not well. Your colleague came and said
No,
you're
my
not
lord,
coming.
I was in quota number 9 when matter is reached that I have taken password
Yes.
registration. Okay.
Really?
My lord, my colleague was here, file is with him. He's not here.
ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದು ಹೇಳಿ? You had filed an earlier writ petition.
I have not filed earlier in petition, my lord.
There's one writ petition that you had filed earlier.
That I have no knowledge of the earlier writ petition, my lord, that is filed by the, along with the vacating stay, that petition has been filed, my lord. In that order, my lord, it says until regular recruitment process, my lord, not to terminate from the services. That order has been passed, my lord.
Yes.
Now there is no regular recruitment process is started, my lord, until let me work, my
Regular
lord.
recruitee.
He's not regular recruiting, my lord. He is regular recruiting in the 2007 notification, my lord. After 2022, I got an order, my lord. After an order, there is no regular recruitment process is done, my lord. He came, his regular recruitment notification issued in 2017, my lord. I have filed the writ petition in 2021, my lord. Then 22, that writ petition has been disposed of, my lord.
But why did you not mention the filing of the earlier writ petition?
Well, in that
The
writ petition, my
that
lord,
is filed now. Why did you not mention that you had filed?
along with the other similar matters, my lord, dispose of the directing that, my lord, not to
Why did
terminate
you
the
not
from the-
mention? Simple question, simple answer.
That I have no knowledge about the earlier writ petition, my lord.
Now
This is
that
the
you have-
batch of matters, my lord, comes.
Now that you have been notified that you had earlier filed a writ petition, what is your answer for
I'll
not?
convince my lords. I'll convince my lords.
Really? I have to decide the application now.
Please,
Please
my-
argue.
Kindly pass on, my lord. I'll convince my lords.
Yes, correct.
Serial number 70. Vaishali Hegde.
Petitioner, Your Lordship, is the senior most dean of the fourth respondent institution, university. is aggrieved by annexure A,
Yes.
whereby under section 16(2) of the Karnataka State Universities Act, third respondent has been made, has been appointed as acting
permitted to
vice
file.
chancellor.
I beg to
Your
appear on
Lordship.
behalf of respondent number 3. I am permitted to file my statement of objection. My lord.
Whatever, you want, serve a copy.
I'll serve a copy my lord, right now.
Your Lord.
You need time to go through or?
No,
you are
I
ready?
don't need any time to go through because they're just buying time for the past 1 month. These are, I am sorry to say,
Nobody
these
sought
are,
for time
these
here
are
now.
very, very.
Nobody sought for time now.
No, no one's
No,
talking
no,
about
I
you,
asked her
madam.
whether she needs time to go through
No,
the
no, no.
statement of objections.
Correct, but she's saying that.
But I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the third
Nevertheless.
respondent. So, your lordship may kindly say. Huh? Section 16(2). I'll take your lordship to section 16(2).
Yes.
Section 16, arrangement of work during vacancy in the office of the Vice Chancellor. During the temporary absence of the Vice Chancellor by reason of leave, illness, or any other cause, the Chancellor may make arrangements as he deems fit for carrying on of duties of the Vice Chancellor, provided that pending the making of such arrangement by the Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor may designate the senior-most dean available in the university to be in charge of the current duties of the Vice Chancellor, and for a period not exceeding 1 month or till arrangements are made by the Chancellor, whichever is earlier. Now, the appointment of the third respondent has been made under subclause 2. During the period when a vacancy of the office of the Vice Chancellor remains unfilled, the senior-most dean available in the university as the Chancellor may appoint such, the Chancellor may appoint such, sorry, 1 minute, I'll start again.
May appoint, shall act as Vice Chancellor.
As the Chancellor may appoint, shall act as Vice Chancellor, and the person so appointed shall have all the powers and shall be entitled to all the privileges of the Vice Chancellor and to such emoluments and allowances as may be determined by the Chancellor in accordance with the statutes, if any, framed in this behalf. Now, your lordship may kindly see, the appointment has been made under 16(2). And with the university came into existence in 2019, so the term director was amended to include dean. Now, your lordship, 16(2) is the appointment.
Yes.
I'll take your lordship to annexure C, the earlier appointments. That is in 2024, whereas Srimati so-and-so, retired professor, was appointed as the first Vice Chancellor of so-and-so, and whereas so-and-so assumed charge of the University as Vice Chancellor of Cluster University in the forenoon of thing. Whereas the tenure of so-and-so ends on the afternoon of 8/11/2024. Whereas the selection of the suitable candidate for filling this position on regular basis has not been completed. Now, therefore, I so-and-so, Governor of so-and-so, in exercise of the powers conferred on me under section 16(2) of the Karnataka State University Act, hereby appoint Dr. So-and-so, director of this cluster university, as until the regular Vice Chancellor is appointed. Now, she was the senior most. Now, with her retirement, your lordship, next, that was also under 16(2). Now, annexure D.
These are the past appointments, is it?
Oh, yes, past appointments. Now, your lordship may kindly take annexure D, page 26. With reference to the above mentioned subject, I am directed to request you to furnish, this was from the Governor's office, Chancellor's office, directed you to request you to furnish the seniority list of deans of Maharani Cluster University, along with the date of appointment for making in charge of arrangement as per section 16(2) of Karnataka State Universities Act 2000 for the post of Vice Chancellor earliest. Now, pursuant to this, your lordship, yes, annexure E was sent. And your lordship may kindly, and page 28, hence, the above information and list of directors and their seniority is submitted for the perusal of the Honorable Governor, seeking advice regarding appointment of such persons, officers under section 16(2) of the Karnataka State Universities Act. Now, the seniority list of directors of the school as on 23/10/2024, your lordship may kindly see, the petitioner is at serial number 4. His date of appointment as director is 2023. So with the retirement of Dr. Usha Devi C, who's at serial number 1, he's the senior most dean.
No, Usha Devi is the one who's retiring.
He retired.
Okay.
Now the senior most director, director after that is 16/10/2023. That is the petitioner herein, serial number 4.
Yes.
Now, the third respondent, your lordship may kindly note, it does not figure in this at all, because she is neither a dean nor a director.
Yes,
Who is
Dr.
now,
Meera.
yeah, she is not, she does not figure,
Yes.
please. Thereafter, your lordship may kindly see, annexure F. This was the recommendation from the university by the registrar.
Yes.
Adverting to your letter regarding making in-charge arrangements for the post of Vice Chancellor, Maharani Cluster University, Bangalore, and the following information is brought to your notice. Consequent to the end of the 4-year term of the first Vice Chancellor of Maharani Cluster University, on 8/11/2024, the senior most director, Dean Professor C. Usha Devi, was appointed, has been appointed as acting Vice Chancellor by your good office as per notification reference 2. In light of the imminent superannuation of Professor C. Usha Devi, who is also the Director, School of Home Science, the following is brought to your kind notice for further consideration. MCU Maharani Cluster University has 6 schools. All those have been set down. The inter-se seniority of directors of the 6 schools is set down below. Now, Usha Devi, your lordship, is the first one. She is retired. T.M. Manjunath is second. And thereafter the others. Again, the third respondent does not figure. Next page, your lordship, considering that Professor C. Usha Devi, Director of School of Home Science, Acting Vice Chancellor, is an employee of the Department of Collegiate Education, and that she will be attaining the age of 60 years of age on 31/3/2025. The next director in line will have to be considered in case of vacancy in the post of Vice Chancellor as per section 16 of the Karnataka State Universities Act. Although the senior faculty, your lordship, now they have proceeded to appoint someone quite out of the blue, and I will just address one thing, your lordship. Their explanation is that they wanted to appoint a woman because Maharani Cluster University has one ladies' college, that is the Maharani Women's College. So it would be advisable to understand the women better. It is important to have a women vice chancellor. And that in Akkama Devi University, which is a women's university, women vice chancellors are preferred. Strangely, Akkama Devi University has issued an advertisement in January this year calling men and women to apply for the post of Vice Chancellor. They forgot their good intention, but that is where I will rest. And I may also state, your lordship, that the very same R3, when she was sought to be appointed as principal, she refused. Principal of Maharani College.
Yes.
She refused to take that post. She was sought to be appointed as for the warden of the, that she refused. Now they want to appoint her.
Not even a director.
Not even a director.
Not even a dean or director.
Not even a dean or director. And director, it has been amended, your lordship, to include a director, the act.
Yes.
One is it's not dean or director, there's only director since there's no dean, and therefore the amendment. So, the lordship, with respect to what they have to say, I'm representing His Excellency, who states that there have been several complaints received with respect to random choice of directors overlooking seniority, and there have been complaints pending before him. And also now the latest is one Dr. Archana who has filed an objection stating She is senior to the petitioner and therefore she should have been considered.
Yes.
In view of this, Your Lordship, might I just pass this on, Your Lordship? This is what was, can you just give the other side? Nam Delhi. Lordship, may kindly see.
I will serve a copy of this to the other side.
The subject is with respect to appointment of directors to various schools at Maharani cluster. With reference to the above cited subject and references, this secretariat has received multiple complaints alleging incorrect appointment of directors of various schools in the university. Hence, I am directed to forward the letters cited with reference 1, 2, and 3 with a request to conduct a thorough inquiry into the matter and submit a factual report along with your opinion and suggested corrective action on the same within a month for the perusal of the Honorable Governor and the Chancellor. Now, Your Lordship, with respect to this, in fact, a letter has also been written. Your Lordship, I shall just read that out in view of the fact that I'm not certain whether this could be shared. This is written to the Chief Minister by the Governor. In this, it says, Honorable Shri so-and-so, it has been brought to my notice. This, Your Lordship, is done in the month of March, 28th March. It has been brought to my notice that there have been a number of statements published in media with regards to closure/merger of state universities, including Rupatunga University, Maharani Cluster University, and Mandya University, along with 7 other universities. It was also brought to my notice that on account of the merger proposal, the Vice Chancellor position of Rupatunga, Maharani Cluster, and Mandya have been left vacant after the tenure of the previous Vice Chancellor came to an end. Now that you have announced in the Vidhan Sauda that there is no proposal for either merger or closure of universities at this stage before the state government, leaving the post of vice chancellors vacant for the extended periods of time and running universities on stopgap arrangements is detrimental both for the students and for the university administration and for the growth of higher education of state in general. In this context, please direct the officers of the state government to take necessary action to ensure the process of filling the post of Vice Chancellor of Rupatunga Maharani, which is initiated at the earliest. This was written. Now that there are several complaints with respect to the directors, might I point out that in the seniority list of all of them having joined, this lady that has been put in charge of as the Vice Chancellor in charge, joined in the year 1992. The petitioners joined in the year 1997. It might be true that she had refused earlier posts, which would be irrelevant in view of the fact that they have certain other commitments and they would not be able to give their time. She has not come in at her own behest or sought anything, but the governor chose to make her since she was the senior most in the list. He did not want any infights or the submission.
But were you the dean of any institution?
Please, Your Lordship.
Were you the dean of any?
She was not. She was not, but she's the senior most. But she was a director at an earlier point of time also. This was about 5 years ago.
What is there to show that?
Please, Your Lordship.
What is there to show?
I shall ask them to produce those details, Your Lordship. Might I also read? Now they're entirely relying on the intermediate arrangement under 16. Might I read 16 again, Your Lordship? Might I take Your Lordship to?
Yes.
Arrangement of work during vacancy in the office of the Vice Chancellor. During the temporary absence of the Vice Chancellor by reason, leave, illness, or other cause, the Chancellor may make such arrangements as he deems fit for carrying on the duties of the Vice Chancellor. Now the next, what they are relying is on the proviso with 2. Provided that pending the making of such arrangements by the Chancellor, the Vice Chancellor may, the word is may, designate the senior most dean available in the university to be in charge of the current duties of the Vice Chancellor for a period not exceeding 1 month or till arrangements are made by the Chancellor, whichever is earlier. Next 2. During the period when a vacancy in the office of the Vice Chancellor remains unfilled. This is the critical aspect. Does it remain unfilled is the issue. Now, if there was nobody there for the post, then 2 comes in. It stays there as a vacant. Here is not an issue where it remained unfilled and therefore they're seeking. I'll continue there. In the office of the Vice Chancellor remains unfilled, the senior most dean available in the university as the Chancellor may appoint shall act as the vice chancellor. Again, your lordship, both the proviso earlier to 16(1) and to speak only of may. There is no shall there. It is an option. May appoint shall act as vice chancellor, and the person so appointed shall have the powers and shall be entitled to all the privileges of the vice chancellor and to emoluments also in accordance with the statute, if any, framed in this behalf. We don't have a statute at this point of time, and therefore we're relying on this, your lordship. One is that 16 is only a may option. It cannot be enforceable. And if it is read, your lordship, might I seek your lordship to turn to section 9, your lordship.
Yes.
Power to issue directions. The Chancellor may either suo motu or in the recommendations of the state government issue such directions as may be necessary or expedient in the interest of both administration and academic functioning of the university, and in particular to ensure peace and tranquility, to protect the properties and finances, to ensure peace and tranquility. At this point of time, what is best in the best interest of Maharani, and this is not a final appointment, it is a stopgap arrangement for a month or two. They probably will appoint the same petitioner only when it comes down to it. Reason it's not done now is because there are so many objections raised that directors are made out of turn because he's not the senior most. Since that objection is raised and he's hearing it and he has asked for a report immediately, that probably will be paced. Probably he again might be appointed. So we do not know.
Then the order should speak.
Your lordship.
The order
please
appointing you
please
should set out the reason for not considering the senior most dean.
Your lordship, reason being.
Should say that for this reason, the dean who is under some controversy, we don't want to appoint him. If the governor said so, then there's nothing for us to go into. We could have used the word may.
Please, your lordship. Nevertheless, under 16, they don't have a right because it's only may. If I read it with 9.
Correct. If the governor was of the opinion that deans or directors are not eligible because their date of appointment as dean or director is under examination.
Subsequent, please.
So therefore, the governor felt it appropriate to appoint somebody else as its vice chancellor. That should have been mentioned in the order.
Your lordship,
Where is it mentioned?
your lordship, that is why I passed this on to show your lordship the reasons for all of this. Now, your lordship, if this appointment was done to favor a particular person, then I would understand that this honorable court would have to step in. This lady is not even sought for it. In fact, their appearance might not even be necessary because it is I who have taken that decision right now. The reason this decision is taken is the senior most. Now, till such time it has to be decided whether even a stopgap arrangement for a month or two would have to be interfered is the question, when 16(2) doesn't give them an absolute right and it is only a stopgap arrangement. If your lordship states, I shall in fact provide a detailed affidavit stating what exactly has transpired. In fact, even bring in Dr. Archana, who has even objected to this particular petitioner being discussed as the senior most director.
That must be mentioned in the order, madam.
Please,
it must be mentioned in the notification as to why this lady is preferred over others. That must be mentioned in the order itself.
Your lordship, quite often controversial issues are not placed. Reason is she is senior most. For now, she is being put in as the temporary vice chancellor. Your lordship might not.
It is not just senior most. He should be a senior most dean.
Senior most lady.
What is there to show that she was the dean?
Your lordship.
What material was produced before you?
Please.
To come to the conclusion that she was the senior most dean who was eligible to be appointed.
Might I just pass on the seniority list, court officer?
Dean. She might be a senior. We are not on that. She might be a senior.
The issue of picking the senior most directors itself is now suspect, your lordship. Reason being, your lordship will kindly see.
So long as the act remains, so long as the provision provides for senior most dean to be appointed.
It provides only at a certain, again I will read that portion, if it continues to be remained that it is unfilled. Here it is not unfilled. They've taken a call to fill the senior most lady.
Yes.
2 will come in only at a situation when it remains unfilled. It is not at a situation when I have already chosen somebody and then they could come to object to it. It is only if it remains unfilled, then they say that maybe the senior most dean could step in. And your lordship, again, with respect to the proviso to
So when did this
116,
Usha Rani retire?
your lordship, she
Did
retired.
Usha Rani
When
retire?
did she retire, Usha Rani?
31-3.
31-3.
And prior to that itself, these objections were there, your lordship.
When were you appointed?
When was,
First,
When the respondent
when
three was
was, when was this lady appointed?
28-3.
28/3/2020.
28-3, it was the
I took a charge
secretary.
on 29.
28-3.
Please, my lord, I took a charge on my lord 29/3.
Even before this lady retired.
Yes,
Please.
Even
That-
before this Usha Devi retired, you took charge.
yes.
The lordship may kindly see, that is what it provides for. Provided that pending the making of such arrangements by the chancellor, the vice chancellor may designate the senior most dean available in the university to be in charge. So the VC, while she is there or he is there, can itself, if they want, may again to appoint the senior most dean. Again, if they're referring to 16:1 itself says, while the VC is there itself, if they want, they can make the senior most dean. Your lordship, within a month, in fact, less than a month, the issue itself with respect to the appointment of the directors would be sorted and there would be a permanent person put in. So all we need is until such time, this person who is the senior most continues, whether or not after that, your lordship.
If a man or a woman who is not eligible can't even be in the office for even a day, if the law says he should be the senior most dean. So the law says.
If the law says shall, I would have to concede. The law doesn't say
We'll
shall.
interpret it as.
That may and shall have been interpreted, and your lordship, wherever it is open. Here, your lordship, if you,
It can become may, provided you set out reasons.
your lordship,
Set out reasons.
your lordship, if
What-
my
where is
reason
it?
states that she's the
No,
senior
where is
most
the-
at this
please
point
read
of
the
time,
order.
please, I
Please
shall
read-
read that order.
Please read the
Please,
notification.
please, page 21,
Please read the notification.
please. Whereas the tenure of Dr. Gomti Devi, regular Vice Chancellor of Maharani University, ended on 8/11/2024. Whereas Dr. Usha Devi, Professor Director of School of Science, Maharani Cluster, Bangalore, was appointed under Section 16(2) of the Karnataka State Universities Act to act as Vice Chancellor. Vide notification of even number dated 8/11/2024 with effect from 9/11/2024 to 31/3/2025, date of her superannuation. And whereas the selection of a suitable candidate for filling this position on regular basis has not been completed.
Yes.
Now, therefore, I so-and-so, in exercise of the powers conferred on me by Section 16(2) of the Karnataka State Universities, hereby appoint Dr. Meera BK, Senior Most, Woman Professor, Department of Zoology, Maharani Cluster, Bangalore, to act as the Vice Chancellor of Maharani Cluster, Bangalore, with effect from the afternoon of 29/3, since 30 and 31 being general holidays, under a regular VCs appointed or until further orders, whichever is earlier.
Yes. Now you please come to annexure D.
Please, Your Lordship.
Please come to annexure.
Appointment of VC. With reference to the above mentioned subject, I am directed to request you to furnish the seniority list of deans along with the date of appointment for making in charge arrangements as per 16(2) for the post of Vice Chancellor at the earliest. Further, it is requested to provide information on whether there are criminal cases, judicial inquiries, departmental inquiries, / any other inquiries pending or intended to impose against them.
Yes.
This is what we are going on. Now, the most important, I will refer to their own annexure. Lordship may kindly turn page 29. Now, this is the seniority list that they refer to, and they say that they're entitled. Kindly see the last line, which is in bold. None of the staff members are university employees. They may opt in, opt out basis of the statutes. Now, this is critical. Might I ask the university if they have that list, because I'd asked them to. There is a provision where you have an opt-in, opt-out. Your Lordship, since at this point of time, they have not have their own, we have to come in with a statute for all of them. We had given them a provision wherein they either opt in or opt out. This man opted out, the petitioner opted out. So, opted out of being part of this, Your Lordship may kindly see.
Opted out of being considered for the post of Vice Chancellor.
Opted out.
May I make a clarification on this? Now, this since in the absence of the statute, none of the employees, either the petitioner or the respondent number 3, are the employees of the university. They're all the employees of Director of Collegiate Education. So that being said, an opt-in, opt-out under this scheme and under serial number 36 and 147 will be relevant. Under 36, respondent number 3 has sought clarity. Under 147, the petitioner has opted out.
What is this opt-in and opt-out option?
Your Lordship, what happens is all of them ultimately university professors.
Let him
And
explain. I
please,
think he is in a better
please,
position.
please.
Yes. What is this opt-in and opt-out?
My lord, sir, may I read that first page, my lords. ಬೆಂಗಳೂರಿನ ಮಹಾರಾಣಿ ಕಲಾ ವಾಣಿಜ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿರ್ವಹಣಾ ಕಾಲೇಜು, ಮಹಾರಾಣಿ ಮಹಿಳಾ ವಿಜ್ಞಾನ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಹಾಗೂ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ HD ಕೇಂದ್ರೀಯ ಗೃಹ ವಿಜ್ಞಾನ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಉನ್ನತೀಕರಿಸಿ ಸದರಿ ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳ ಸಹಭಾಗಿ ಅಂಗ ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳಾಗಿರುವ ಮಹಾರಾಣಿ ಕ್ಲಸ್ಟರ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯವನ್ನು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ರಾಜ್ಯ ವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯಗಳ ತಿದ್ದುಪಡಿ ಅಧಿನಿಯಮ 2019 ಅನ್ವಯ ನೂತನವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಥಾಪಿಸಲಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಮಹಾರಾಣಿ ಕ್ಲಸ್ಟರ್ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ಸ್ಥಾಪನೆ ಪೂರ್ವದಲ್ಲಿ ಅದರ ಸಹಭಾಗಿ ಅಂಗ ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳಿಗೆ ಮಂಜೂರಾಗಿದ್ದ ಬೋಧಕ ಹಾಗೂ ಬೋಧಕೇತರ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳನ್ನು ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ಆಡಳಿತ ಹಾಗೂ ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ಮತ್ತು ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಗಳ ಕಲಿಕೆ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯಿಂದ ವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯಕ್ಕೆ ವರ್ಗಾಯಿಸಲು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಬಹುದಾದೆಂದು ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಲಾದ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಯುಕ್ತರು, ಕಾಲೇಜು ಮತ್ತು ತಾಂತ್ರಿಕ ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲಾಖೆ ಇವರು ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಮಹಾರಾಣಿ ಕಲಾ ವಾಣಿಜ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿರ್ವಹಣಾ ಕಾಲೇಜು, ಮಹಾರಾಣಿ ಮಹಿಳಾ ವಿಜ್ಞಾನ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಹಾಗೂ ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ VHD ಕೇಂದ್ರೀಯ ಗೃಹ ವಿಜ್ಞಾನ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಇವುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿರುವ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಬೋಧಕ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳ ಪೈಕಿ ಒಟ್ಟು 64 ಬೋಧಕ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳು ಮಹಾರಾಣಿ ಕ್ಲಸ್ಟರ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ಸೇವೆಗೆ ವಿಲೀನಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಅಭಿಮತಕ್ಕೆ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಚಲಾಯಿಸಿ ಇಚ್ಛಾಪತ್ರಗಳನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ ಮೇರೆಗೆ ಅಭಿಮತವನ್ನು ಚಲಾಯಿಸಿದ ಬೋಧಕ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳ ವಿವರಗಳೊಂದಿಗೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಕ್ರಮ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆ 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ಓದಲಾದ ಪತ್ರದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಹಾರಾಣಿ ಕ್ಲಸ್ಟರ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯದ ಕುಲಸಚಿವರು ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಪ್ರಸ್ಥಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಇತ್ತೀಚೆಗಷ್ಟೇ ನೂತನವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಥಾಪನೆಗೊಂಡಿರುವ ಮಹಾರಾಣಿ ಕ್ಲಸ್ಟರ್ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ಚಟುವಟಿಕೆಗಳು ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಆರಂಭಗೊಂಡಿರುತ್ತವೆ. ಸದರಿ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ಕಾಯಂ ಬೋಧಕ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳು ಇನ್ನೂ ಸೃಜನೀಕರ ಆಗದ ಕಾರಣ ಬೋಧನಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಶೈಕ್ಷಣಿಕ ಚಟುವಟಿಕೆಗಳ ಸುಗಮ ಹಾಗೂ ಸಮರ್ಪಕ ನಿರ್ವಹಣೆ ಅಗತ್ಯತೆ ಹಾಗೂ ವಿದ್ಯಾರ್ಥಿಯ ಕಲಿಕೆ ಹಿತದೃಷ್ಟಿಯನ್ನು ಮನಗಂಡ ಸರ್ಕಾರವು ಅಭಿಮತದ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯನ್ನು ಚಲಾಯಿಸಿದ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಬೋಧಕ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳನ್ನು ಮಹಾರಾಣಿ ಕ್ಲಸ್ಟರ್ ವಿದ್ಯಾವಿಧಾನ ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲೀನಗೊಳಿಸಲು ತೀರ್ಮಾನಿಸಿ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿದೆ. ಸೋನ್ಸೋ ಆದೇಶ 36/2022. ಪ್ರಸ್ತಾವನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿವರಿಸದ ಕಾರಣ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮಹಾರಾಣಿ ಕ್ಲಸ್ಟರ್ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ಸ್ಥಾಪನೆ ಪೂರ್ವದ ಮಹಾರಾಣಿ ಕಲಾ ವಾಣಿಜ್ಯ ಹಾಗೂ ನಿರ್ವಹಣಾ ಕಾಲೇಜು, ಮಹಾರಾಣಿ ಮಹಿಳಾ ವಿಜ್ಞಾನ ಕಾಲೇಜು, ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ VHD ಕೇಂದ್ರೀಯ ಗೃಹ ವಿಜ್ಞಾನ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆ ಇವುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾರ್ಯನಿರ್ವಹಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಅಭಿಮತದ ಆಯ್ಕೆಯನ್ನು ಚಲಾಯಿಸಿದ ಕಾಲೇಜು ಶಿಕ್ಷಣ ಇಲಾಖೆಯ ಒಟ್ಟು 64 ಜನ ಬೋಧಕ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿಗಳನ್ನು ಅವರು ಧಾರಣೆ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳ ಸಮೇತವಾಗಿ ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡ ಷರತ್ತುಗಳನ್ನು ಒಪ್ಪಿರುವ ಸಿಬ್ಬಂದಿ ಸಂಖ್ಯೆಗೆ ಸೀಮಿತಗೊಳಿಸಿ ನೂತನವಾಗಿ ಸ್ಥಾಪಿಸಲಾಗಿರುವ ಮಹಾರಾಣಿ ಕ್ಲಸ್ಟರ್ ವಿಶ್ವವಿದ್ಯಾಲಯ ಸೇವೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಲೀನಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. And so on, so is the order. So an option was
What is the
provided.
order? He has opted out. To be considered.
According to the letter that he has sent to the university, he has opted out.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
Serial number 147 in the annexed list. Serial number 147, I'm sorry, is the respondent number 3.
So what has she done? She has opted
Dr.
out.
Veera BK.
She has opted out.
No,
I sought clarity.
She has sought for clarity because of certain documents.
The
Serial
petitioner
number,
sought, my lord, opted out.
serial number 36 may be seen.
Hmm.
36 is Dr. T.M. Manjunatha, Associate Professor History. So-and-so service date, opt out.
Yes. So he continued to be in the collegiate education.
Well, it's a,
Did he continue in the collegiate education?
well, it's nothing is transpired after this.
Correct.
That clarification I can provide because,
After this, what has happened? They have opted out.
my lord,
Correct.
since the statute has not been formulated yet,
That
this,
is okay.
this remains
If
to
they
be
have
pending.
opted out, if they have opted out, how was this Manjunath allowed to become the dean?
My lords, that is another irregularity, my lords.
Okay.
That is another irregularity. Now, because since statute has not been formulated, this remains to be pending. Nothing has happened subsequent to this.
So this is still bond, it is still at
But
that
this-
stage itself. It has not been given effect to.
This has not been given effect.
So
That
therefore,
clarity I'll
so
have.
therefore, if it is not given, when was this order?
2022.
2022. When did this Manjunath become the dean?
23, please, Your Lordship. as per the
23.
seniority list.
How did he become the dean?
This is all subject to the statute being
So
formulated.
this is stillborn.
Yes, my lords, this appointment of even the petitioner is subject to the opt-in, opt-out basis in the sense that once the statute
Where
is
is that?
formulated,
Where do I get it?
there's nothing on record.
Then was this placed before the governor to take a decision to exclude this petitioner?
From the university, this is not gone.
This is not placed before the
This is not.
governor.
All
correct?
that is gone from the university is annexure E, my lords.
Annexure?
E, that is list of seniority. That has gone from the registrar of the university. Page 27.
Annexure E, na?
Page 27.
Please read the last paragraph.
I think it has been made clear in the seniority list, which has already been read. In the seniority list at page 29, it says the above seniority list is drawn as per the seniority list or gradation list notified by the Department of Collegiate Education (DCE). The director of schools are still employees of DCE and are yet to opt in to the services of the Maharani Cluster University. And now the staff members are university employees. They may opt in or opt out based on the statute.
Correct. You have
Since
Meera.
the statute is not
Respond number 3. She has neither opted in nor opted out. She has sought for some clarification. So she also continues to be an employee of the Director of Collegiate Education. Correct? Correct.
Precisely.
If that is so, what prevailed over the governor to appoint Meera as the Vice Chancellor as an in-charge Vice Chancellor instead of the senior most dean is what I am asking.
See the seniority list.
Nimdenilla, you have not placed any material. The only material that is placed is annexure E, correct?
Yes.
And in the first page of annexure E, in the last paragraph, there is something.
Is
The
in the set of
absorption of
16
teaching
to-
faculty of the 3 colleges into MCU is yet to happen, and many of them have not consented to be absorbed into MCU services. They have been approaching Honorable High Court for various reasons and clarifications whenever the MCU has notified them to opt in to the university services. If that is so, how did the governor come to the conclusion that this man is not appointed as a dean in the usual course and therefore he should be excluded? How did he come to the conclusion that Dr. Meera, who did not either opt in or opt out, was more qualified than Manjunath to be appointed as an additional?
But even qualifications, in fact, again more, because
I
there-
am not on qualification. I am only regarding the dean,
Lord, may I make-
position of dean. Please wait, I'll come to you.
while we are to look into if there is anything else pending as against them, your lordship may kindly have it on second. I will produce the material also that is there as
Madam,
against
the
the
order should
petitioner.
speak.
Please,
The notification should speak.
not necessarily, your lordship.
Should.
The reason being,
It should.
if she is the senior most, it might have to speak. If out of the ordinary, I am picking one from down below and stating this is the person who would. We have just chosen the senior most. Have you shared the entire seniority list, the whole thing? That is also there? No, I don't think that is
Yes,
given.
in the list which I provided also states the date of joining.
The date of joining of each
Doesn't
person.
matter,
in the
it
year of
doesn't
Milord
matter.
So looking into that list, we saw that this is the person who is at the topmost, and we said, this is the person who will now be in charge.
Even
Till
if she is
such
not a
time that
dean.
we make a decision.
Even if she is not a dean.
Please, your lordship.
Even if she is not a dean.
Your lordship, the question of dean is that itself will not arise because we don't have deans until and unless we have to merge with that. Therefore, for the interim, they had some kind of directors. Now, directors and deans are completely different. Dean is somebody who will head the, here we have directors. Now, this director also, your lordship, out of the ordinary is brought out and kept. And therefore, several objections are pending, not just against this director. We have 4 other directors where complaints are there. Therefore, to look into the fact that how are directors jumping the list of seniority and given this post of director is all sending
Where
before
is your
them.
file?
I will
The
please.
file notings.
I shall bring that on second. Kindly have it. I shall
No, no,
produce
no.
all
You
of that.
please bring it by 4:30.
Your lordship.
No, if you want.
No,
you
no, no.
can
I am
please bring
asking it. I am not asking. I'm asking prior to vacation. I don't.
4:30 today. Governor's office is just one road across.
Will you be able
Ask
to
him to
get
bring
it by
it
that
now.
time? Tomorrow, Your Lordship?
Now.
Your
today.
Lordship, tomorrow.
Sorry, madam, if you want to bring it, please place it on record now at 4:30. I don't want the file to be tampered. I don't want anything to be added, inserted,
No,
deleted,
that is
removed. No.
unacceptable for Your Lordship to say that His Excellency's office
I
is
do
going to
not
be
know.
tampering. No,
I
that
do
is
not
not
know.
acceptable. I'm
I do
sorry.
not know.
No.
I
I'm
do not
asking for
know, madam.
tomorrow. I don't think that is
The
between
reasons
today
are
and
not-
tomorrow. If this Excellency's office is supposed to be tampering, I don't
Why
understand.
not?
Why?
Why
I don't.
not? Why not? Everything can be done. Everything is possible, madam.
Your Lordship
Don't-
is of the
don't-
opinion. No.
don't
So
discount.
I would want to ask is
Don't discount.
No, is your
Anything
Lordship
is
of the
possible.
opinion that His Excellency's office is going to tamper his own
I do
decision?
not know.
I'm
I
asking for
don't want
tomorrow.
anything to happen is what I told you. I never said it's going to be tampered. I don't want anything to happen is what I wanted to tell you.
Correct.
If you are interpreting it as if
No, I'm not
the governor's
interpreting.
office is trying to
I'm not
tamper, I'm
interpreting.
sorry.
Between
Please don't
today
put
and
words into, no,
tomorrow,
I'm
your
sorry.
Lordship doesn't, your Lordship has a problem
Madam,
between
see,
today and tomorrow. That is
I
not
want to
acceptable.
know, I want to see the file.
Yes, we will bring the file.
Please place it on record now. Now. Yes.
May I seek one indulgence, my lord?
And I've been seeing this file. I think how many times it has been listed before me?
Four times.
Four
Four or
times.
5 times.
4 times it is listed.
Hmm.
And every time the Vaishali Hegde has been screaming at the top of her voice that the matter is being adjourned, that I am showing undue favor to all of you. And you also shout at the top of your voice.
Yeah, but your Lordship,
Madam,
so
no,
your
sorry.
Lordship's statement is not
Sorry.
acceptable.
Sorry, madam. I want to see the file.
Yeah,
Whether
I
it is-
did not say I will not bring the file. I said I
No,
asked for tomorrow and in fact I
don't
asked
want
for
to give-
second. This is
I don't
prior to
want to give
vacation.
more time. I don't want to give any more time. Please. bring
We
the
will
file.
only have to see whether we can
Madam,
bring it
you-
within the next hour, then I'll have to leave it to your
You have to
Lordship.
place it on
No.
record before the court by 4:30.
That is
You
only
can-
if we are able
please
to get
do.
the file within an
You
hour.
can't do
Otherwise,
it,
I will leave
fine.
it to your
It's
Lordship.
all right.
Make one legal ground. Now, in the absence of there being a statute, all of them are employees of the DC.
Yes.
That being said, writ petition may not be maintainable because they may have to approach the KT,
Yes.
because civil service rules would apply to all of them.
Yes.
That's one submission from me.
Yes.
Lord, I seek one indulgence in this
Who
matter.
are you?
I begs to appear on behalf of respondent number 3. I appointed as a vice chancellor. I appointed on.
Were you a dean?
Please, my lord.
Were you a dean at any point in time?
My lord, that's what, my lord. I will take an instruction. My lord, my instructions, my lord, for a time before 4 or 5 years before, my lord, I appointed as a dean for some time. I'll place a record before this honorable court. I'll get an affidavit filed before this honorable court.
Yes.
My lord, have it tomorrow or my lord on 2nd. I'll place the record on before this
Sir,
honorable
let the file come before the court by 4:30. If the file doesn't come, then whatever orders that has
I'd like
to
to
be
make only
passed.
one
will be-
submission, my lord. I appointed, my lord, as a professor in the year of, my lord, 1992. I was the senior most, my lord, professor as of today before the, my lord, university. And, my lord, the, my lord, respondent.
So we are not on that. You might be the senior most person who has entered the service. I don't dispute that.
Lord,
The
in
provision says may appoint any senior most dean. That is all.
For all
I'm
the
only
fact-
concerned with that.
I go down, my lord.
So therefore, question is whether you are a dean or not.
My lord, respond before, my lord, is, my lord, for the, my lord, women empowerment. It's a women university and, my lord.
A notification
excellency-
ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಪ್ಪ ಅದು.
excellency-
The notification it should be mentioned. This is a university which is predominantly where predominantly women students study. So therefore, we wish to have a lady as
Today,
a
my
vice
lord, not
chancellor.
even
The
one
notification.
man vice chancellor appointed to, my lord, as a vice chancellor before that, my lord.
Then the
respondent before.
governor must have told or instructed the whatever the vice chancellor to send only the woman names. To only send the woman names.
For all the practical purpose, my lord, they deem.
You
fit, my lord.
notification ನೀವು ಏನು ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು you say
Alan,
that
I'm not saying so, my lord. It's a women university, wherein, my lord, for all the practical purpose, I am the senior.
That is the case. You should have said no men. What do you call
ಯಾರು
teachers.
appoint ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ men vice chancellor. That's, my lord.
Gents should not be appointed as vice
ಅಲ್ಲ,
chancellor.
ಆ ಥರ
to
ಇಲ್ಲ.
government.
My lord, in Akkamadevi University, my lord, in fact, the word employed. Here, my lord, in statute is silent. And apart from that, my lord, all practical purpose, it's a women university for the empowerment of women. My lord, she is a senior most professor, she is appointed. And in respect of, my lord, appointment also, my lord, I appointed in the year of 1992. The petition appointed, my lord, in the year of 1997, 5 years before. I was, my lord, I worked with, my lord, in all the departments, assistant professor, senior, my lord, that is the reason, my lord, excellency thought, my lord, I am being split for that post.
Yes. Call it at 4:30.
I'll have it tomorrow. I'll also, my lord, tomorrow, my lord, I'm seeking, my lord.
4:30.
I'll also take an instruction in respect of
4:30, otherwise interim order will be passed.
Your lordship, two sentences by way of reply. This is not a woman university. Maharani College is one woman's college in the entire university. I don't understand what my learned friend is talking about. All these documents that they've thrown across the table are not supported by any affidavit. The objection statement does not state that she was ever a dean or a
Where is
director.
that letter that you read out?
Not required.
Madam, why are you walking away from the court? Why are you walking away?
We are on our stop clock has started. If I'm supposed to
You are
go
not
out
going
and
to go to the governor's office, right?
I will have to call,
The advocate on record will do that.
we will have to
You're
do
not-
that, please.
You're a designated senior counsel.
Please, your
You
lordship.
will not call him. The advocate on record will do
Whoever,
it.
that is for us to
Please don't
decide,
walk
your
out of the
lordship. That
court.
is for
Gives
us
a
to
very bad
decide.
impression.
No.
Please don't walk out of the court. It gives a very bad
I-
impression.
It was supposed to be taken up. I'm standing right here.
Oh,
I
no,
don't
no,
see
no,
how
no,
I was
no,
walking
no,
out.
No,
No. I was standing right here. Was that walking out, your lordship?
it does. It is.
No, how is standing here
Madam,
walking
you're
out?
standing here, you go there near the
Your
door,
lordship
what
said
do you
4
say?
o'clock we moved out. Then
Anyway,
she
yes,
started with
yes.
4 points. I
It will
don't
be, it will
understand.
be noted, madam. Yes, it will be
What to
noted.
say, your
This
lordship?
is not the way. This is not the way.
This is also not the way when we request for one day,
Madam, it is with a purpose.
the
It is with a
purpose
purpose.
will not be
It is with
defeated
a
if
purpose.
No,
See, I
no,
need
no,
not-
no hell will fall, no heavens will fall
Nothing
if
will
tomorrow
happen,
the matter is
nothing will
taken.
happen, But
I,
I want to know what is the truth.
the truth doesn't
So
differ
therefore,
in a
call
couple
it
of hours,
4:30.
but nevertheless.
4:30.
Number 20.
Call.
Serial number 20.
This is the matter which I challenge the
Uh,
Constitution of the Search Committee. Order annexure J, page 96.
Yes, government, real custody. Yes. Huh?
I'm awaiting instructions in the matter.
Single state, purple.
Lordship, already, any selection will be subject to the outcome.
No, there is no such order. has been
Correct,
passed.
selection.
It cannot be.
If ultimately, if this man is held to be interested,
Kindly tomorrow, Your Lordship. Kindly tomorrow. I'm awaiting the instructions, Your Lordship. That's
If, which is now
exactly.
exactly,
Password ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ.
that is 28, is 6 days ago notice was ordered.
Learned AG again 6 time as a last chance list tomorrow.
I hope they will not make
Obliged.
the selection today.
Please
Where they are playing hide and
tell him,
seek.
please tell him. Yes, next.
22.
6 days, it is not enough to get an instruction as to whether he is a person interested in accordance with section 14(3) or not. It is a pure question of law.
Yes.
I don't know what is the instruction that the government officers can issue on a question of law.
Serial number 22, government advocate.
I appear for the respondent number 2, my lords.
Ah.
My senior is engaged in other court, all my lords. It may kindly be passed over, my lords.
After vacation.
My lords.
Interim order for the respondent 6 time.
My lords.
there is an interim order in
Interim order is
government
in
writ
both
petition
matters.
also.
Number?
WP 2187 of 2012, there is an interim order, Your Lordship. In fact, it was directed to be
Whom
listed
do you
after some
represent?
My lords.
Whom do you represent?
R2, my lords.
R2. Chit Shetty.
Yes, my lords.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಫಯಾಜ್ ಸಾಬ್?
Lord is engaged in court, another court. Interim order may be extended in this.
Learn counsel for the respondent number 2.
My lords, I request my lords, please, it may be passed
6
over.
time list after vacation. ಇನ್ನೆಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ ಪಾಸ್ ಅವರು?
Not interim order may be,
Already 3:30, Mr. Where's? Next.
interim order may be extended.
Interim order wherever granted, extend till the next date of year.
Number 28, Srikanth MP.
Sorry. Yes.
just to show, my lord, the keenness of the other side.
Where is,
To push me out. Page number 43, my lords. October 8th, 2024. But they receive a letter or email. It says, this was the closure meeting and the minutes has to capture each and every aspect of project done so far, which is under approval. It will be shared after approval while implementing project. This is important. CPRI has never shown such promptness like this to receive the closure minutes. Otherwise, it would have been been closed successfully long back. But just to stress the point that, my lords, no cooperation, my lords, nothing from the beginning, my lords, insofar as the project is concerned. Only to get the closure report, my lord, they are now moving heaven and earth. And, my lords, insofar as the project is concerned, my lords, your lordship may have a look at, my lords, the memo of documents, my lords, which I filed, my lords, on the earlier occasion. Number 3, if your lordships kindly come to, my lords, the email which I received. Your lordships asked me, my lords, how much time I may require.
Srikanth, on the last date when I granted an interim order,
I understand.
I put you on terms. I
Yes.
said, tell us how much time you require to close the project, because you are allowed to continue.
Yes, my lord. That's why, my lords, if lordships kindly see page number 3.
You're allowed to continue so that
Yes,
you could
my
clear
lords,
the project.
That's the reason, my lords, I'm saying, my lords.
When
Page
was the
number 3.
interim order granted? When was
But
the
the
interim order?
authority, my lords, who is there to, my lords, test and, my lords, certified the completion. Memo of documents. That is page number 3, my lords, which was filed in the court, my lords. Memo with, that is probably on 17/4/2025.
And this status is continued from September 24.
That is right. Notes in January, on January 2025, 17 January, my lords, I get a mail which they are also in receipt of.
Yes.
That is from, lords, the STQC government agency. It says, my lords, it is written to me in response to my request, where I pointed out these are the things which are not provided to me, including, my lords, public, what is provided to me is a public access, and the other assistance is not there. What they say is this: we would like to inform, if lordships are having it, my lords. We would like to inform that considering the significance of this being a government-funded project of national importance, the timeline for closure verification of the Smitha application project has been extended by 4 months on your request dated 15/1/2025. This extension has been approved by the competent authority. Therefore, you are kindly requested to ensure adherence to the timeline for closure verification promptly. Your cooperation in submitting the required closure action report at the earliest will facilitate the smooth completion of the process.
Yes.
Lords, on 17/1, my lords, I get this mail. According to this, my lords, it should be over, my lords, by end of, or rather 15th of lords, the May 2025. The extension what is given to me. Lords, when I am asked, lords, if lordships kindly have a look at, my lords, the email, which, my lords, in fact, the other side is also, my lords, is aware of. They themselves produced at page number 36 of their objection. My lords, this was to the, my lords, STQC, my lords, and also, my lord, they are in receipt of this. They themselves have produced.
Yes.
Page number 36, my lords. STQC Delhi has been writing to us from 24/10/24 regarding final round test for appropriate approval of their end for our delay. Though requirements of public IP is clarified by project team in the meeting dated 2/12/24, coordinated with so and so. The provision of public IP made on 23/12/24 IT cell in charge does not serve the purpose of project team requirement. Please refer to my email dated 27/12/24 to IT cell in charge so and so, which is non-responsive until today regarding continued restriction for our project works.
Yes.
As per our below email of STQC, I'm not in a position to reply of or provide exact timeline for STQC certification testing by so and so. Kindly suggest the way forward. Lords, that's the reason, Lords, I placed, Lord, the affidavit on record. Lords, my submission is, my Lords, if everything, my Lords, what is required for the project, my Lords, is provided. I can get the closure report, my Lords, if there is complete cooperation, my Lords, from within 3 to 4 months, my Lords,
Correct,
from.
but this is so vague. You can't say, I'll get it done within 3 to 4 months. You please put a timeline. What is that you want to do? How much time you need? What are the facilities that you need? Who are the officers that you need?
Lord, I cannot be choosy about the officers, but what I want is, my Lord, a qualified person. My Lord, the difficulty what the petitioner is facing is that, my Lord, even if any person is posted there, my Lord, my Lord, I had, my Lord, I spoke to her in the afternoon. What she says is, my Lord, even they are troubled and they are not in a position to complete or cooperate fully, my Lord, with the petitioner. If she is, my Lord, provided complete, my Lord, uninhibited, my Lord.
See, as I told you, you are given time only to complete this project.
Yes, ma'am. That is what I'm, my Lord, I'm proposing.
You are left undisturbed so that you can complete the project and close the project.
Yes.
This status has continued for the last 6 months.
Yes.
Nothing has happened. Nothing has happened. We do not know who is at fault. They say that we are given all the facilities. You say nothing is given.
Please.
So you tell us what you want, how much is the work to be done, what are the work to be done, what is the timeline, who are the officers whom you need, and what are the facilities that you need.
Lord, that is what my affidavit also reads.
No, it's so vague. Affidavit is so vague. Put a timeline. Put a timeline on everything.
Because what I am told is that, my Lords, insofar as registration work or, my Lords, the other work, maybe, my Lord, it may take about a month's time maximum. And, my Lords, the other closure report, my Lord, after they provide, my Lord, the public, that is secured IP access, I'm informed that, my Lord, she'll be able to complete.
Now, providing a secured IP access, it will take its own time. It will take its own time. Now, you can't exploit that situation and say, give me a secured access.
My Lord, this
that
situation was there. My Lord, I'm asking
whatever,
for that, Lord.
Whatever infrastructure that is available, you please tell us whether you can do it, you cannot do. If you cannot do it, we'll ask you to move out. If you can do it, timeline. Give the timeline. Don't ask for other infrastructure. Male barbeku
Allala, secured timeline, secured IP, my Lords, that request is being made for, my Lords, quite some time.
Yes.
My Lords, almost more than a year or so. My Lord, that is not even considered. Now, my Lords, about my Lords, whatever we do, my Lords, we have to test. Lab access has to be provided. What they say is that, my Lords, that the lock I can open and, my Lords, close it without any personnel being there, my Lords, without anyone being, my Lords, present. I cannot access, my Lord, it's purely inaccessible. My Lord, somebody should be there, my Lords.
Therefore, I'm asking you, please select personnel of your choice to complete this project.
Please.
How many people were put on this project?
Please.
The same personnel or person who have the same qualification or hold the same designation. Please identify. Anyway, we'll just come.
Preliminary submission, after that my learned friend can continue, because I feel now we are going into a domain which will not be necessary, because my stand is the entire project is over and this is an admitted position.
Yes.
Not the project was for development of a testing tool. Andre electricity meter irukala, a meter na test madadake on tool development.
Yes.
That was the project. Not the today's objection that we have filed. Please have a look at the project proposal.
So you would give an undertaking that henceforth you will not call her for anything relating to the project?
No, the project is closed. No. Yes, we will not.
You will not.
They are not involved. No.
No, you give an undertaking that henceforth.
Yes.
Henceforth.
For this project.
For this project, you will not summon her.
That's what they want. That's what they want.
Ultimately,
they want officers.
Present, my lord, there are 4 officers.
That,
and CPR
my lords,
are present.
ultimately,
On
that-
instructions, I can make the statement.
ultimately, my lords, that is what they want. My lords, not, they want me to go out, my lords, leaving the project as it is without completing it. That is, my lords, that is what, my lords, I am resisting also, my lords, all these days.
Yes.
My lords, your
Either you
lordship, sir,
complete, no, Mr. Srikanth,
Yes.
either you complete, put a timeline, tell us what you want,
please.
or we'll ask you to move out of the project.
But I-
This,
that-
this project is not yours.
Yes.
This project is of the CPRI.
No, this is, my lords, of the government, my lords,
It's
involving,
a government.
involving CPRA and my lords,
Yes.
CDAC.
So therefore, you're not the only person who was there.
I am not, my lord.
You're not
I am, my lords, I am
indispensable.
my lord, the chief investigating officer, my lords, of the project. That's all is my, my
Therefore,
lords, I
we
have done
wanted
everything, my
to,
lords, with regard.
the court wanted to ensure
Please,
that what was started by you
please.
should be completed.
Yes.
That was the purpose. That was the purpose.
Please.
Now, if you say it is not complete, you should mention in what respects it is not complete. And you should put a timeline.
Yes.
Now, the other side says it is complete in all respects.
Please.
If you want to debunk them, based on that.
Lord, I want to show petitioner's document. Would your lordship kindly take up the objections filed on 19th July 2024? ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವು ಈಗ? This was an objection filed
Yes.
to the IA for directions.
Yes.
Lord, on 19th July 2024.
That is your objections.
Yes, my objection.
Yes.
Filed by my colleague, Mr. Jayakar Shetty.
Yes.
19/7/2024. If your lordship gets that objection, kindly turn to page 8, annexure R2.
Yes.
Lord, this is an email sent by the petitioner
Yes.
to Dr. Kaliyappan. And he says, the petitioner says, please have a look at the 4th paragraph. October 22, in addition to the portfolios of membership various bodies, the only work allotted to me is the sponsored research project, Smita so-and-so. This project led by me has been successfully completed and is in the concluding stage for deployment and commercialization of phase 1.
Yes.
So the project is completed. Now, my lord, to know what is, and please look at the date. This is 8th of April 2024.
Yes.
Now, my lord, in the objections which I have filed just now to the affidavit filed by the petitioner, in that, please have a look at the project proposal at page 25, annexure R38.
R38.
R38
at page 25, the latest objection to the affidavit.
I'm sorry, my lords, I'm sorry, all these issues were considered by my lords, the other bench. My lords, when my lords, it was argued that it is complete. My lords, I pointed out, my lords, from the proceedings of the PRSG, that is the committee. And my lords, it was then, my lords, an order
I'm
was
sorry, my
passed.
lord, my
One second,
learned friend has completed. Let him not interfere.
No, I'm not completed. In fact,
No,
in fact, other side
I've
want.
taken the permission from the court. I'm making some preliminary submission to assert that the project itself is complete.
That was heard, that's what I'm trying to
Wasting the
say.
precious time of this
That has been
hour.
heard, and
But-
that's what
No,
my endeavor is also that,
I
that
read
it
a
should not be
document of
wasted.
April 24. I read a document of April 24. The earlier order is in November 24.
Yes.
Lord, please have April 2025 is the order.
The lords may have a look at the order dated, my lords, 2011-24. Afterwards, my
I
lords.
want to say a few things. I will say and sit down, Lord, then my motherland can go on. Not in the latest objection, please have a look at page 25, annexure R38. Lord, name of the project so and so. Now, Lord, if your lordship goes to the next page, technical information,
Yes.
aim and scope of the project to develop an automatic testing platform of DLMS, COSEM, smart engine meters of different variants like NN, WN communication modules as per standard requirement. The project is only for development. Testing is not part of this project at all.
Yes.
And development has already been completed. The petitioner has now sent it for testing. Now, my lord, a couple of testing centers had already rejected it. Now, my lord, the private lab under the MeitY had for testing granted time for 4 months. That 4 months also is expiring on 17th of May.
Yes.
But testing is not part of it. No, testing need not be done by the petitioner. And we will take care of the testing.
Yes.
The project assigned to the petitioner was only development. And as per the petitioner's own admission, which, my lord, I read to your lordship at page number 8, annexure R2, as early as 8th April 2024, the petitioner claims that the project is successfully completed. Now, my lord, having completed the project, the petitioner is only attempting to squat on the previous position by not complying with your lordship's directions. issued in November 2024 to move out.
No, if the project was completed, why did you give an additional 1 month's time?
No, my lord, this honorable court gave a 1 month's time, gave certain directions that you have to accommodate. In providing some accommodations, there was some time. So, which is why that additional time was factored.
Yes. Ashtana?
So therefore, my lord, in my statement of objections, I have gone on record saying that the project is completed.
Yes.
My lord, para 12.
Yes.
And please have a look at the minutes of the meeting where once again annexure R33. Please have a look at annexure R33. That was filed along with the IA filed by us to direct the petitioner to honor your lordship's direction.
That is 3110. 2110,
Filed on
24.
2110.
2110 ಅಂತ ನೋಡಿ. Yes.
Now latest they have sent.
Yes, please.
Closure.
Lordship got it. This is minutes of the 6th meeting of the project review and steering group for the project of development of so and so and so. The 6th meeting of PRSG to review the completion of the project was held on 16th August 24 at CPRA Bengaluru. This project is being implemented by CPRA Bengaluru in association with CDAC Tirunelveli. Following PRSG members, project team members for both project implement agency attended. Lord, item number 5, Roman 5 is the petitioner. So and so joint director called as chief investigator. Now, my lord, 1.1 onwards there is description. Please direct attention to para 2.2 on the next page. CI, that is the chief investigator, who is the petitioner herself. CI explained that all development related activities are successfully completed and the said indigenous tool is also tested for zero vulnerability from a private lab with support of Schneider Electric. The testing tool is in the process of certification by STQC Lab, New Delhi. The testing tool has been successfully validated for functionality with more than 50 sample energy meters, both static as well as smart meters. Result of the existing testing tools for all test cases are as per the requirement of the relevant standard. This is a very categorical statement by the petitioner herself that all development related activities are successfully completed.
Now, who is the CA in there?
CA is the petitioner herself.
CA is the petitioner.
Lord, in the members who have attended, item number 5, first page ಅಲ್ಲಿ Srimati so and so joint director, chief investigator. Not as the project head, she is called as the chief investigator. So therefore, not this was recorded. Yeah, date have
16/8.
This was recorded on 16th of August.
Yes, yes, I've seen.
2024.
Yes.
Not this not categorically establishes that the petitioner participated in the meeting, went on record saying that all development activities. Not now, my lord, the petitioner cannot, which your lordship very rightly pointed out, that the affidavit is as vague as it can be. There is nothing for the petitioner to continue to sit in the same position. All that we are saying is comply with your lordship's direction, move out to the next block where the petition has been transferred. My lord, may I make one as a humanitarian basis? Now, my lord, that MeitY, Ministry of Electronics, had granted 4 months time. That expires on 17th of May. Till then, lordship may extend the time asked for. Because all development activities are completed, there's nothing more. If there is any testing, we will take care of it. In fact, my lord, there was one more colleague who was appointed along with her. He has finished that, he has moved out. And that officer is present before your lordship.
Yes.
So therefore, my lord,
no, but why was this ministry extend? Why did the ministry extend the time?
that is not ministry actually. That is, my lord, if your lordship to look at the document, that is only a lab functioning under the ministry. No, this testing, my lord, it's a continuous process. It goes on. I mean, for different things, there can be different bugs in the tool. It's a software ultimately. So testing is gone. Whether the ministry has to take a call commercially, they are going to sell it or not. The project given to us was for development of the tool. The development has been done.
Yes.
Now it is the ministry's call what they have to do. Nevertheless, my lord, if my learned friend is relying upon that labs communication, that you are finally given 4 months time, my lord, I do not want to dispute that. It goes up to 17th of May. Lordship may extend time, but not beyond that.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Srikanth.
My lords,
Unfortunately, an effort was made to re-argue, my lords, what was argued before the Honorable Court. Lordship may have a look at, my lords, the order dated 20th November 2024. If I read, my lords, the order.
Yes.
20th November. my lords. Very same arguments were canvassed, saying that I made a submission, project is over. IA number 3 of 24 has been filed under section 151 of CPC by the petitioner, seeking stay of the office order dated 21/5/24 at annexure ACE, whereby in terms of the said order, the office order dated 21/5/24, the petitioner is transferred from metering utility automation division to customer service and coordination division and was directed to report to so and so. It is the case of the petitioner that there are certain functions to be discharged by her before she could wind up the project on which she is working, and in this regard, her presentation was made to the respondent seeking retention till completion of her task. Reliance, Reliance is placed by the petitioner on annexures R32 and R33, filed along with IFR direction, which are minutes of the 6th meeting of Project Review Steering Group held on 16/8/24 at CPRA, Bangalore. The petitioner relies on the very same documents at annexure R33 as regards to the observation made at class 5 of the 5.05 of the minutes of the meeting under the caption PRSG suggestions and recommendations, and more particularly as regards to the stipulation in specific with regard to patent copyright. The petitioner has also placed reliance on the minutes of the meeting insofar as requirement of the filing of final UC and state of expenditure through CPI committee. The petitioner submits that there are certain other minor requirements in winding up the project and accordingly requests for further time. Shri So-and-so learned counsel appearing for the petition number 1 to 6 submit that in terms of the minutes of the meeting, the development objectives of the project have been achieved successfully and PRSG has accepted the draft completion report and no further work remains to be done. Taking note of the submission made and also the fact that the petitioner has been involved in the execution of the project, it would be appropriate to keep the order of the transfer in abeyance for a period of 1 month from today. Despite the respondents having stated that not much work remains to be done, however, the petitioner is to complete all the pending works, including those mentioned in class 5.05 of the minutes of the meeting within the time extended. Needless to state that the respondents are to take note of the work performed by the petitioner and accord due credit for the work done while failing the patent copyright. The whole and recommendation due to the petitioner request to be taken note of appropriately as is permissible under the prevailing practice and rules. This is important. Needless to state that all the necessary infrastructure required by the petitioner needs to be taken care of by the respondents till the end of the period stipulated above. My lord, nothing from their side. No cooperation, my lords, no lab access, my lords, no internet facility, my lord, nothing from their side. My lords, they asked me to, my lords, go. In fact, this could.
Where is that letter from the ministry?
My lords,
Ministry,
which is filed, my lords, along with my memo, my lords, which I.
Where is that?
The memo, my lords, which was filed, my lords. In fact, after that, they themselves, my lords, post one officer here.
Where is that letter?
My lords, if I'm permitted, I'll pass on.
Is it placed on record?
Yes, sir. That was filed in the court.
Yavat nodri. Huh? 19th April ಇವತ್ತು ಹೆಂಗ್ರಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? 19 July. ಯಾವ್ದು ಫೈಲ್? 19th April. ಅದ್ಯಾವುದು? ಕುಡಿಯೋದು. Page number?
Page number 3, my lords, of there's an email communication.
Number 2, no? Kudiyodu. Where is this letter dated 51/25? You have placed some Based on your letter dated 15/1/25, the time is extended. Where is that letter? ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, page number 4 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
Please, please.
Hmm.
Page number 4, my lords.
Hmm. You go and convince the ministry, otherwise.
Lords, after this, they give me 4 months' time.
Yeah, so therefore, whatever time is given, they are saying that will continue.
May my lords make this request.
We'll ask you to go and report at the transfer location. If you want to go to the ministry, get a direction that your continuance in the project is required for ABCD reasons. We can't go through all these things. We
No,
can't say
what I'm
is-
trying to say is, my lords, my lords, time is granted, my lords,
It's
still.
all Greek and Latin for us.
My lords,
Say what is the
Page,
standardization.
page
HLS
number 3, my
mechanism.
lords, is my lords plain. It says, my lords, where they are also, my lords, a recipient of this email. It says, my lords, we would like to inform you that considering the significance of this being a government-funded project of national importance, the timeline for closure verification has been extended by 4 months on your request dated 15/1/25.
Yes.
My lords, my lords, those authorities, my lords, were, my lords, competent, my lords, they have extended it. No, my lords, it's not that, my lords, the first submission which I made is that, my lords, the order which I read to your lordships, that November 24 order of this honorable court, my lords, makes it, my lords, clear that they should also provide the requisite infrastructure so that I
Please
can
tell
wind
us
up.
what is not given. What is not given? You said dedicated line.
My lord,
Even without a dedicated line, you can do that.
please.
Even without the dedicated line, you can do that. Number
No, no,
one.
it cannot be, my lord.
You said lab, access to lab.
No, access to lab is one aspect.
Yes.
My lord, secured IP connection, my lords, is the second aspect.
Yes.
My lords, what happens is, my lords, as I submitted in the morning, these are, my lords, sensitive data, my lords, which we, my lords, transmit. But if it is open for hacking, my lords, then it becomes very difficult for us, my lords, to ensure, my lords, the safeguards, because, my lords, there are a lot of other issues are involved later on. Even if, my lord, the CPM, my lords, the PRSG wants to go for, my lords,
Yes.
the copyright, my lords, other issues, my lords, if it is, my lords, open and accessible to everybody, my lord, probably, my lord, that will not serve any purpose, my lords, insofar as that is concerned.
Yes.
If they give, my lord, secured IP, and my lords, other issues, what my lord, your lords may, my lords, consider my submission. Anyway, my lords, I have time till, my lords, 15th of May. Your lordship may consider extending by, my lords, a month or
So
month
we'll
and a
dispose
half.
of the petition, saying that in view of
No,
the
no, the
order.
petition
passed
is, my lords, for some other, my lords, it's about, my lords, Posh Act, my lords, the petition was preferred, particularly alleging, my lords, harassment at the hands of those people, my lords, who are also, my lords, part to these, my lords, communications.
Hmm.
My lords, that apart, my lord, that's a separate issue which I'll fight it out. Just because, my lords, I approached the authorities, my lords, started, my lords, complaining. My lord, all these incidental issues, my lord, started. That's the reason, my lords, I said, in fact, I made it clear that I'm not going to stick to this, but I only sought for, my lord, stay off the order of transfer, because I understand, my lords, I have to go after completion of this project. But there is no cooperation, my lords, virtual harassment, my lords, from the officers concerned. If they give me, my lords, my lord, without any hindrance, my lord's access for about 2 months. But I will be able to complete, my lord, the entire.
Then you please convince the whatever ministry, whatever that is, that had granted you time till,
Please.
please convince, but anyway, till 14th of May.
Please.
We permit you to be on the project. Workul, interim order, workul. After hearing the learned counsel for the petitioner and the learned senior counsel for the learned ASGI for the respondents, comma, this court is of the opinion that in view of the order,
Communication.
in view of the communication dated 17/1/2025, in view of the email, sorry, in view of the email dated 17/1/2025, addressed by the Electronics Regional Test Laboratory North to the petitioner, copies of which were marked to the respondents, comma, the petitioner shall be continued in the Smitha application project till 15/5/2025. Full stop. On the expiry of the said time, and unless it is extended by the concerned authority, comma, the petitioner shall report at the transferred location.
Your lordship, without consider granting me liberty to, my lords, make a.
It's extended ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Unless extended ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಆಗತ್ತೆ. I should also be permitted me.
It is always open for the petitioner to approach the
Please.
concern for extension of time.
I am grateful.
See number 13. Shilpa Rani.
My lord, several batch matters, my lord, pending before this honorable court, my lord. And also, my lord, this writ petition has been filed on November 2024, my lord. After that, my lord, selection list has been listed, madam, 30th December 2024, my lord, the 2017
Had you filed
recruitment.
the earlier petition or not?
My lord, only few petitioners filed earlier petition, my lord.
No,
That
no.
I'll find out, my lord, for few, only one or two petitioners, my lord. Not here, my lord, there are 10 petitioners,
We are
my lord,
not
11
concerned with all
petitioners.
the petitioners. We are
Sir.
only
Not 11 petitioners not filed earlier, my lord.
Please come to page 35 of the objections. The IA for vacating,
This has been filed by the impleading applicant, my lord.
Madam. Please,
Christ department not filed, the second respondent not filed the objection statement, my lord, till now.
second
Only
respondent, third respondent.
third
they have
respondent
filed.
is the impleading applicant filed the
Please go to
objection
the-
statement.
please
He
go-
says that, my lord, only petition number 7 pertaining to petition number
They're only concerned with petition number 7 only.
Petition
Because
number
petition
7 is
number-
approached earlier, my lord.
Hmm.
Not all 11 petitions not approached,
I'm
my
not
lord.
on that. He is appointed as a social science teacher, correct?
That is
He is
on-
appointed as a
Please, my
social
lord.
science teacher in some place. Whatever.
So petition number
Kalagatta.
7 is concerned, my lord. Only he filed earlier. That I comes to know, my lord, that I'll file my withdrawal for the only petition number 7 is concerned, my lord. And also, my lord,
You are withdrawing?
if my lord permits, my lord, I'll challenge this order, my lord, appointment order issued by the respondent number 3, my lord. I may permitted to challenge it, my lord, since there is an interim order earlier also.
Okay. Do you want to withdraw the petition?
Only
Filed
pertaining to
by-
petitioner number 7, my lord, not.
ಮಾಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಹಂಗೆ. ಕೊಡಿ.
And also, my lord, it may be connected along with the batch matters, my lord.
Madam, now petition number 7 was also a petitioner in the earlier writ petition.
Earlier late petition, my
In the earlier writ petition, the order was that till a regular recruitment process is undertaken, you should be continued. Now he says it could be wrong. He says that pursuant to the recruitment notification of the year 2007,
ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳಿಗೆ ಕೂಡಲೇ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುವಂತೆ ತಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಕೋರಲು ನಿರ್ದೇಶಿಸಲ್ಪಟ್ಟಿರುತ್ತದೆ. The principal district judge, my lord, would forward his opinion, my lord, in two communications. One is 152 and another is 153. 152, my lord, page number 152, what he says is, my lord, he looks into it and, my lord, he forwards it. This is one communication where he says, my lord, last 3 lines, my lord, from the bottom. ಈ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಂಶಗಳನ್ನು ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಿ ಎಂ ಮಹಾದೇವ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ವಕೀಲರ ಹುದ್ದೆಯ ನೇಮಕಾತಿಗಾಗಿ ಪರಿಗಣಿಸಬಹುದಾಗಿದೆ ಎಂಬ ಅಭಿಪ್ರಾಯವನ್ನು ಪಟ್ಟು ಈ ವರದಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. This is one he does. The next thing that he does is, the next day itself, my lord, he makes a communication. Annexure AB, my lord, page number 153.
Yes.
There he says this, my lord. The 4 lines from the top. ಅನಂತರದಲ್ಲಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಎಂ ಮಹದೇವ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರನ್ನು ಈ ಹುದ್ದೆಗೆ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡುವುದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿರೋಧ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಪಡಿಸಿ ಶ್ರೀ ಮಂಜುನಾಥ್ ವಕೀಲರು ಮೈಸೂರವರು ಬರೆದ ದಿನಾಂಕ 18/6/2024 ಪತ್ರ ಈ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವೀಕೃತವಾಗಿದ್ದು, ಆ ಪತ್ರದ ನಕಲನ್ನು ಅದರ ಜೊತೆಗಿನ ಅಡಕಗಳನ್ನು ಸಹಿತ ತಮ್ಮ ಪರಿಗಣನೆಗೆ ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ಕಳುಹಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. This he forwards the complaints that are received against the 4th respondent. Now the note sheets, my lord, would not speak anything about this communication. Very, my lord, serious allegations are made against him. One is, my lord, the very order, my lord, which I brought to my lord's notice, page number 162.
Yes.
That is enclosed, my lord, by the principal district judge when it is being forwarded to the state.
Yes.
Please see, my lord, annexure page 162. It's a cost title of 2 criminal revision petitions. The relevant is, my lord, the page, next page, my lord, page number 163. Respondent number 3 to 5 therein, my lord, is represented by M. Mahadeva Swami, who is respondent number 4 herein.
Yes.
His name is shown, my lord, at the bottom. The connected petition, he is the petitioner. Page number 164. What is important? Yashoda Raju Jayant. My lord, these persons, my lord, are represented by very same Mahadeva Swami. Now the order that is challenged here is, the order, my lord, the reference is made at page number 165, the last 2 lines.
Yes.
Since both these petitions arise out of the common order passed by the respondent number 1 Deputy Tahsildar, Mysore Taluk in so and so. This is dated 15/3/2022 and he addresses it to Hechuvari Tahsildar.
Yes, please.
The relevant portion, my lord, page number 160, last paragraph, my lord, I'll take my lord to that.
I hope there are no 2 Mahadev Swamis there.
No, he is the very same person. Very same person. Because he says, my lord, when he signs, he says, my lord, he is the second additional government pleader. Please see this. This is how he writes the opinion in favor of his client against the party litigant. And my lord, he says that the order of the revision court is correct. Lord, I'll just read this paragraph. ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಸ್ವತ್ತು ಸರ್ಕಾರ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಂಡು ವಶಕ್ಕೆ ಪಡೆದಿರುವುದು ರಾಜಸ್ವ ನಿರೀಕ್ಷಕರ ವರದಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಆ ವರದಿಯ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ಸರ್ಕಾರ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ರವರ ವಶದಲ್ಲಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅವರ ವಶದಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಆಸ್ತಿಯ ಬೀಗವನ್ನು ಸಿದ್ದಯ್ಯರವರು ಒಡೆದಿರುವುದಾಗಿ ತಿಳಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಬೀಗ ಒಡೆದು ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಯಾರು ಅನುಮತಿ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆಂಬುದು ನನಗೆ ನೀಡಿರುವ ದಾಖಲೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಲಭ್ಯವಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದು ವೇಳೆ ಸಿದ್ದಯ್ಯರವರಿಗೆ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅವರ ಆದೇಶದ ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಮನೆ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನ ನೀಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಎಂಬುದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಹ ಯಾವುದೇ ದಾಖಲಾತಿಗಳನ್ನು ನನಗೆ ನೀಡಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. ಆ ಕಾರಣ ಸಿದ್ದಯ್ಯರವರು ಕಾನೂನಿಗೆ ವಿರುದ್ಧವಾಗಿ ಆಸ್ತಿಯ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದು ಅವರ ವಿರುದ್ಧ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಮತ್ತು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ದಾಖಲಿಸುವುದು ಅವಶ್ಯಕವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಪೇಜ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಅಪರ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಮಾಡಿರುವ ಆದೇಶವನ್ನು ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯವು ರದ್ದುಪಡಿಸಿದ್ದು ಸರಿಯಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ಆದರೆ ಸದರಿ ಆಸ್ತಿಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಪಟ್ಟಂತೆ ಇಬ್ಬರ ನಡುವೆ ವ್ಯತ್ಯಾಸಗಳಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಸದರಿ ಆಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಕೂಡಲೇ ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಅವರು ಸ್ವಾಧೀನಪಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳತಕ್ಕದ್ದು ಮತ್ತು ಕಾನೂನು ಬಾಹಿರವಾಗಿ ಸರ್ಕಾರದ ಸ್ವಾಧೀನದಲ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಆಸ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಸೋ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು. So he, my lord, gives an opinion in favor of that order. My lord, an opinion against the person, my lord, who is Siddhaya, against whom the petition had been filed.
Criminal petition was filed in 2019.
19, yes.
Was he a...
Yes, my lord, he was a second additional district government pleader by then. He was in his second term. Now, there is an affidavit also filed, my lord, before this honorable court when the state had preferred an appeal, my lord, seeking condonation of delay. That, my lord, I have produced it annexure AC, page number 180, where an affidavit has been specifically sworn to by the state, saying that it was because of the dereliction of the additional district government pleader, by the virtue of which there was a delay in filing of the appeal.
Yes.
By naming him, my lord, the affidavit would come to be filed. He says, my lord, page number 181, my lord, paragraph number 4A.
Yes.
In the affidavit on 17/6/2019, along with the above application, it is stated that the second additional government pleader, by letter dated 21/1/2019, while intimating about the dismissal of the appeal in RA 644 of 2016, on 8/12/2017 has opined that it was proper to file an appeal against the said order of the dismissal and had accordingly forwarded certified copies of the said judgment and decree obtained on 19/1/2019 to the office of the Deputy Commissioner, Mysore. Thereafter, a request was made to the office of the Additional Secretary to the Government Urban Development Department, Vikas Sauda, Bengaluru, seeking issuance of government order to prefer an appeal. Accordingly, government order was issued on 5/3/2019. The office of the Advocate General, by letter dated 13/3/2019, requested for submission of the necessary documents or records, including the certified copies of the judgment and decree passed in the appeal in RA 644 of 2016, which were submitted to the office of the Advocate General personally on 16/3/2019, and the appeal was filed on 19/6/2019. Hence, there was delay in preferring the appeal. In the additional affidavit dated 22/4/2024, filed in support of the above application along with the documents, it is stated that as of 8/12/2017, the Deputy Commissioner, Mysore, was one Randeep D, who served until 12/3/2018. That on verification of the records, it was found that the ADGP Mysore, who was representing the state in the matter in the said RA 644 of 2016, had not intimated to the office of the Deputy Commissioner, Mysore, regarding dismissal of the said appeal on 8/12/2017. It was contended that since the said appeal in RA 644 of 2016 was first appeal requiring no evidence to be led, the ADGP was required to bring to the notice of the Deputy Commissioner regarding the dismissal of the said appeal. Then, my lord, paragraph number D. Similarly, there were constant changes and transfers of the office assistants to the Deputy Commissioner during the relevant period. Thus, due to these constant changes and in the absence of the information by the ADGP regarding the dismissal of the appeal, there was no follow-up in the matter. That in the absence of the information regarding the dismissal of the appeal, no step could be taken within the stipulated period of 90 days from the date of dismissal of the appeal. My lord, his name, next page, my lord, page number 182. Paragraph number C, my lord, somewhere in the middle, my lord.
Even if you assume that respondent number 3 is not entitled to continue.
Yes, my lord, please.
Or his appointment is not in accordance with law.
Yes, my lord.
What is your right to continue?
My lord, my right, my lord, arises out of this thing. My lord, purely political appointment and my removal without assigning the reason. My lord, is stated to be, my lord, one of the reasons clothing me with a right, my lord, to continue. My lord, if his appointment, my lord, is illegal, contrary to 26(3), where there is no consultation with the principal district judge and no urgency made out, my lord, the first limb of the order, my lord, cannot be sustained.
Yes.
My lord,
Yes.
this lands, my lord, on.
We can ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, but yes.
Just place this on. My lord, I have supplied it. I have supplied it. Last time my lord, I read this. They did not raise this objection.
ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪೇಪರ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್?
On 22nd, this was heard, and they did not raise this objection at all.
Why did you not say it when the matter was taken up? ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಅಲ್ರಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವೇನ್ರಿ? ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ನೀವ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ವೇನ್ರಿ? ಆಫ್ಟರ್ half an hour you are saying that the papers are not very bad.
I request to be taken tomorrow, my lord. I'll submit it.
ಏನ್ರಿ ಇದು? ನಾಳೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವ? Yes, career next.
I requested tomorrow, my lord. The reason is
ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ನಾಳೆ? ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಅವ್ರ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆನೆ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದಿದ್ದು. They said that they'll secure, my lord, they did
ಏನ್
not.
ಮಾಡ್ತಿರ್ಬೋದು? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಕಾಪೀಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಾಪೀಸ್
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಹೇಳಿರೋರು ಅವರು. This first time, my lord, submission is being made.
What should I do? Please tell me.
May kindly take it tomorrow, my lord. That is my request.
ನಾಳೆ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ನೋಟ್ ಶೀಟ್. ನಾನು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ my lord,
Just on second, yes.
Serial number 30 and 31 are urgent. Serial number 32, Vaishali acting.
Shauri HR. Yeah, preliminary they told list on some other day, madam. List after vacation. MM Swami.
Serial number 33, Swami.
tomorrow, my lord.
List after vacation.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ, ತಾವೇ ಹಾಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಅವ್ರ ರಿಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ.
List tomorrow, na?
My lord, 32 interim order may kindly be
Interim order, serial number 32 only interim order extended.
Right.
34 ನಾಳೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 34 ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು?
ನಾಳೆಗೆ. No, my lord. We have urgency. According to their request.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಕಾ? ನಾಳೆನೇ
ನಾಳೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ.
My lord, serial number 34, if it can be top of the list, tomorrow is fine, my lords.
sorry,
Or
madam.
Friday, my lords. Tomorrow it's difficult for senior to be.
You please decide amongst yourselves.
Friday, my lords.
ನೀವಿಬ್ರು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
We are ready tomorrow.
My lords, after vacation, my lords.
No, he is enjoying the.
Because tomorrow senior is not there in the afternoon, my lords.
He's enjoying. Morning ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳೋದು ಬೇರೆ ಕಾರಣ.
ಶೇಖರಯ್ಯ.
He waited.
33 may kindly be called tomorrow. There is an urgency now. Consideration.
ಜಗೇಶ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ ಏನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, less one. Consideration by last occasion, in fact, last week.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮಗೆ? ನಾಳೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ. ಸೋಮಶೇಖರಯ್ಯ. I still not raised, please wait.
ನೀವು ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
Serial number 35. Somshekaraya.
Serial number 35, Somshekaraya.
When this court was about to issue a bailable warrant to the principal secretary.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನದ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. ಅವ್ರು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ ಅಂತ.
No, then we'll issue a bailable warrant. No, comply. ನೀವು ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡದಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು bailable warrant issue ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. Learned counsel, learned AGS seeks time to comply the order dated 26/4/25. List tomorrow. Yes, Manjunath Hiral.
day of tomorrow, my lord.
Manjunath Hiral.
My lord, serial number 30.
Serial number 36, my lord.
36.
Respondent.
36.
I appear for the respondent, my lords. We filed an IA to vacate.
36.
I for the respondent, my lords.
After vacation.
My lords, it may be
Just after
permitted to
vacation.
move the vacation bench, my lords.
No, madam, service matters, there is no urgency.
The recruitment is stalled since
Suvarna Lakshmi,
2017, my lords.
let it come after vacation.
37.
34.
ಅವ್ರೇನು ನೋಡಿ, ನೀವು ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ. ನೀವು ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೇಕೇಶನ್ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ನಾಳೆನೇ ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ತಾದ್ರೂ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಈಗಲೂ ನಾನು
ನಾಳೆ ಅಂತ
ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡ ಫ್ರೈಡೆ.
ಹೇಳಿ ಬೇಗ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎರಡನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, it has to be finally heard. Pleadings are complete. Matter has to be heard.
Finally heard, man.
It will
finally heard.
It will.
Without handling qualification and without following the procedure.
But he has already been taken.
What else can he say? He was comfortably placed for 10 years as an in-charge director.
Therefore,
Sir, I am ready to argue the matter. ನಾಳೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇನ್ಕನ್ವೀನಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ because I
ಆಯ್ತು, ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Second.
Suvarna Lakshmi.
Suvarna Lakshmi.
You have to take care of me.
36 also I appear for the petition.
Suvarna Lakshmi.
37, serial number 37.
37 I appear for the petitioner's counsel. ಇದು interim order has to continue. There is an
No urgency.
ಇದು ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೋಬಹುದು. ಫ್ರೈಡೆ ತಗೋಬಹುದು.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೇಕೇಶನ್ ಬರ್ಬೋದಲ್ಲ, ಏನು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
ಬರ್ಬೋದು. ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್, ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಎ ಪ್ರಿಮೆಚೂರ್ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್.
Let
without
it
this.
come after vacation.
After vacation. Interim order to continue. Interim order to continue.
ನೀವ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ petitioner ನೀವು?
ಹೌದು, petitioner.
If it's a premature transfer, then let it come after vacation.
It is beyond the period for transfers. It is.
We'll consider it after vacation. Yes, after vacation.
Interim order has to be extended.
Madam, let it come after vacation. Yes.
The
No,
interim order.
all cases are urgent. All cases are urgent. Now, when the vacation is nearing, vacation hatra bartidange ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೇಸು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. You know why? I also wish, ನಾವು ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಅರ್ಥ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಬೇಗ ಕೇಸ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
Interim order to continue in 37.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು ಇದಾವೆ, ಅದನ್ನ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಫಸ್ಟ್. ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಟೈಮ್ ಉಳಿತದೆ.
We have a direct answer for it. Matter may be called on 17.
ಯಾವತ್ತು?
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದೇ 37. My learned friend.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಕರೀಲ?
ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್. ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಹೇಂದ್ರ ಜಿ.
Interim order to continue.
Interim order granted. Whatever is there will continue.
Yes.
Whatever that is granted. Interim order granted on so and so is extended to the next date. Mahendra Ji. 39. I will not consider that.
Submission is I have never handed over charge.
Shukravara tanka no.
Nobody can unilaterally take. It's covered by judgment.
Avoiding to hand over the charge, but the managing director is permitted. He has assumed charge. Whether he hands over charge, he doesn't hand over charge, it's no difference.
Yeah, assume charge ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? What is there to show that? What is there to show that you assume charge?
I am still functioning. I am working. I have never been relieved.
Which is up to this date. Then when a candidate pays and record my submission that R4.
Right, ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. The learned senior counsel for the respondent number 4 contends that the respondent number 4 has assumed charge. Full stop. This is refuted by the learned senior counsel for the petitioner, who contends that the charge is not handed over by the petitioner to the respondent number 4, and that the petitioner continues to be in office. Full stop.
He is not even been relieved.
In view of the aforesaid submission, list on Friday for consideration of IA 2 of 25 for vacating stay on Friday. Yes, interim order granted early is extended to the next date of hearing. Yes.
Please.
38 urgent, 39 Kempegowda. Petition, criminal matter, emergency notice for order for respondent 5. It is for the on the 3 grounds. Police general category reservation.
What happened to that the governor case? Governor serial number? One nimsha tal. Serial number 17.
Serial number 17.
Told it. File code. Told. Now, when do you want the case to be taken up? Today or tomorrow? When do you want?
Anytime.
Very good. The file relating to the appointment of Chancellor to Maharani Cluster University is placed on record. The registry is directed to place the same in safe custody. List tomorrow for further hearing. Good here. The learned counsel for the respondent number 3 has filed a memo
Notification dated 18/3/2021.
enclosing therewith a notification dated 18/3/2021.
Appointment of directors.
The same is taken on record. Yes. List tomorrow, day after tomorrow. When do you want it?
Tomorrow at second year, one of the two.
Tomorrow or on Friday? Further hearing if she wants to address arguments. You have anything to address?
Please, in view of the fact that they have produced
We'll
this.
list it
we want to-
tomorrow.
Please.
Tomorrow. Yes.
Obliged.
Great.
Yeah.
Copy of the document which came just now. No, he won't.
He's arguing, Mr.
Now, challenging the, not the considering the appointment letter. I am the secured 74%, whereas what the fifth response secured 69%, 69%.
ಯಾವ post ಗೆ?
Yeah, for the Anganwadi assistant.
ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ assistant.
Where the three of the petition stated, I have scored 74.88% in SSLC, whereas the four fifth respond scored 69.28. It is the one round on merit.
ಆಯ್ತು, notice ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, take out notice. AGS data to accept notice for response 1, 2 and 3. Issue emergent notice to respond number 4. 4.
Please.
Yes, Rahmatullah Kotwal.
Serial number 40, Ahmedullah Kotwal.
Please argue, Mr. What is the case? Head.
Lordship, here by challenging the preliminary selection list, provisional selection list, void on annexure J, your Lordship, page number 130.
130.
The Lordship, in fact, heard this matter and directed me to file an pleading, plead
Yes.
the selected candidate.
Yes.
Lordship, by the virtue of notification dated, that is at annexure E, 1st February.
You said something about annexure J. What is that?
Challenging annexure.
Annexure J is what?
Yes, annexure J is challenging annexure. Your Lordship may come to.
That is a provision list.
Yes.
Ah.
Page number 131, 11 pages and page number 131.
Yes.
The Lordship may come to 4,
2B general.
2B general.
Ah.
Petitioner was selected through this category, Your Lordship. He having been scored 37.5% in the said examination was not selected. In fact, the person who scored less than him and who is a junior to the petitioner has been selected, Your Lordship, at page number 154.
Page 154.
154. At serial number 432, Your Lordship.
154, huh?
154, serial number 432.
432. How much did he secure? 37.
Yes, secured 37%.
ನಿಮ್ದು 37 ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
37.5%.
37 ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ.
130.
37.5%. Your Lordship may come to.
Page 131.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು
What?
it is not my percentage. It is a cut-off mark.
ನಿಂದೆಷ್ಟು?
Mine is 37.5.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
The Lordship may come to. Just take your Lordship. Page number 126. Page number 126. Serial number 516. 516.
37.5.
Like ML 2B general 37.5%.
Ah.
He is in fact senior to the person who has been selected. The Lordship, after hearing this matter, has directed me the last occasion to make him a party.
You
And I
made-
have filed an pleading application.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
On 17th, I have filed your Lordship. 17th.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
The
ಬರ್ಕೊಡು.
Lordship, may I kindly pass on this?
ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಯಾರು? ಅದ್ರ ಸೈಡ್ ಕೊಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದು KPTCL. ಯಾರು KPTCLಗೆ? ಚೆನ್ನೇಗೌಡ, C. ಚೆನ್ನೇಗೌಡ. Is directed to accept notice for respondents 1 to 4, 1 to 3. ಅಯ್ಯೇ ತರಿಸ್ರಿ, ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಒಂದು ಹಾಕಿದಾರಂತಲ್ಲ.
Your Lordship, may kindly
AGA for R4.
permit me to pass on this copy, office copy.
ತರಿಸಿ ಅದು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ತರಿಸಿ. Issue emergent notice on IA 1 of 25. Stop. Appointment orders issue ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Whether an appointment order is issued or not?
Not yet, Your Lordship.
Where have you stated that?
That has not been stated, Your Lordship.
When was the selection notification?
Your Lordship, 17/1/2024.
Final notification?
Not final notice.
Final select list ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
You know, they have not issued it.
Final select list is not issued.
Sir, they have not issued it.
Barcode, the respondent, the provisional selection of the respondent number, proposed respondent number 5 to the post of what?
Junior engineer.
To the post of junior engineer pursuant to the notification dated 17/1/2024 issued by the respondent number 3 is stayed. Junior engineer ಯಾವ್ದು ಒಂದು post ತಾನೆ? Is stayed insofar as the respondent number, proposed respondent number 5 is concerned.
Serial number 41, Ravindra VS.
Ravindra VS. Ravindra VS. The AG is directed to accept notice for response 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To emergent notice to respond number 6. Praneeth.
Serial number 42, Pranit GN.
Yes, please. Yeah.
During the course of his employment, Lord, he died due to electrocution. And then petitioner applied for compassionate appointment, Lord.
Yes.
It was not considered, so she approached this honorable court and this
Could we-
honorable court directly to respondent. This honorable court directed the respondent to consider her application.
Bescom. Padma S. Uttur is directed to accept notice for respondents. Yes. Satyanarayana Hogade.
Serial number 42, so 43, Satyanarayana P. Hogade.
Petitioner is working at SDA and BBMP. He has been suspended.
Kodri BBMP Kodi.
He has been suspended on 17/4/25, stating that you are unauthorizedly absent for duty. On 5/4/20. But the petitioner has given his leave application, which is produced before the Honorable Court as Annexure A at page number 11. That has not been considered. Order has not been passed.
I undertake for respondent 2 and 3, my lords.
Mr.
Annexure B is the leave application.
Mr. So-and-so undertakes to appear for response 2 and 3, AGA
Karthikeyan.
for R1.
Karthikeyan.
Mr. Some leave application.
I'll take instructions, my lords.
Then let the order of suspension be stayed if he is given a leave application.
Please.
In view of the leave application filed by the petitioner, the impugned order of suspension for a day's absence, for a day's absence is apparently not justified. Hence, the impugned order at Annexure B is stayed. Stay till the next date of hearing, list after vacation.
Serial number 44, Srinivas V. Connected to serial number 7, which you last he is the next incumbent, my lord. After he transferred, my lord, this fellow occupied the position as against him also, same is the charge. Same, my lord, exactly same, my lord. In this also check post case, I have taken the same defense.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಗೌರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ? AGA is directed to accept notice for response 1 and 2. Sumant L. Bharadwaj for response 3 and 4.
3 ಒಂದು he said he will only represent 3.
3.
For 4 it is HC Shivaram.
Mr. HC Shivaram for R4. Serial number 7 lo hangge maabadi.
That also may request 4 HC Shivaram addalu marakadu.
Interim order as prayed for is granted till the next date of hearing, list after vacation.
Hearing matter serial number 45, 40 in person, 7 days.
I'm an architect.
So please use the mic, Mr. Desai. Let Mr. Naveen also.
My lord, there are two ways. I want. My lord, as an architect, I'm towards the academics and architects who are practicing the real world. They are dealing with the real. My lord, the Architect Act is defined only for the architects for practicing in the real world. Why is echoing, my lord?
ಬೇರೆ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಅದಲ್ಲೇನ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಐ ಹೋಪ್ ಯು ನಾಟ್ ಲಾಕ್ ಡೌನ್.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
Mr. Naveen, have you locked down with two instruments?
No, my lord. Let me log in again.
Have you logged down with two instruments?
No, I am not, but let me just log in back again. Let me do it once again.
Here.
I'll just log out. I'll log out and log in again.
Yes, please.
My lord, this is for the structure of respondent one. My lord, kindly see page number 5A actually.
Yes.
My lord, as a student of architecture, what are my options after the degree, Bachelor of Architecture degree? One, I go for higher studies, registration is not required. Second, I'll join the professional experience. So number A, there is A, join architectural institution as an assistant professor. Registration is not required. Join architectural firms as a junior architect to practice in the real world. Registration is not required. They are my employer, my lord. The registration is required only if I join the institution which require me to register under Architects Act. I would do so because that's part of my employment. If it is not part of my employment, I would not register. And when I join architectural firm as a junior architect, it should also be a part of the joining condition that you should be a registered architect. I will register, my lord. If it is not part of the employment condition, I don't register, my lord. The registration is not required. And third option is I will start my own architecture practice. I'll come out, I will not gain experience because I learned whatever I learned in the school. I will immediately start into a practice. So in that time, if I start in practice in Bangalore, I need to register with the BBMP, local authority, because I'm a designer. I design plan elevation section and the buildings. I'll get to register. And I also register with the COA because it's a mandatory for architects who are practicing in the real world. I register. But now what happens, my lord? Unless the employment condition by the employer of architecture institution or architectural firm doesn't define me to register under Architects Act, I will not register, my lord. In second, the architectural institutions are affiliated with the local universities in Karnataka state. And also they are approved by the Council of Architecture. What is Council of Architecture, my lord? That's a regulatory form, regulatory authority. They can go to institution before they approve the institution to run the architecture. They can say, see the number, how much acre of land is required, what kind of library is required. These are all the standards, whatever they need to look. Yes. But they can also look for, like, for 40 intake, how many assistant professors should be there. It's all number, my lord. But they cannot get into the education qualification of the faculty, because they are not education. They are not educationists, my lord. They are just a regulatory authority. But VTU also regulate the architecture, architecture document. I mean, minimum standards. They're all educationists, my lord. They can decide the principal qualification, assistant professor qualification, but not the COA, my lord. This is a regulatory university only for the minimum standard of educational architecture, whatever. Like they are supposed to come to a institution once in 5 years, but they come every year to for inspection just to check the numbers. What is the intake is there, number of studios, number of library, number of computers, all of that. But
according to that, registration with the university VTU is mandatory. I also register with the UVTU, my lord, as a principal, as assistant professor, as assistant professor. I will register with the VTU because that is what the VTU is conduct the examination. VTU is set the syllabus. VTU is fully academic, my lord. COA registration is not mandatory, my lord. If it is not this condition is not met, it is not a mandatory to register with the COA, my lord. Moreover, the Council of Architecture cannot impose condition on the registration of teaching faculty as per the section 37 of Architects Act, my lord. If you see the page number 6, the teaching faculty of architecture are typically categorized as professor, associate professor, and assistant professor, and visiting professor. For principal director, under 1983 minimum standard not required, my lord. It's not mentioned. But under 2020, it is required. They mentioned.
1983 also it is mentioned.
No, it's not mentioned, my lord. If you go to.
I remember.
It's not, my lord. My lord, Annexure A, minimum standard of architecture education. If you come to page number 30, it talks about the lecturer, assistant professor, professor, principal, my lord. But as a regulatory authority, they cannot decide on the salary of the faculty, and they cannot talk about the education qualification, my lord. They can only say the 10 assistant professor, because I looked at Bar Council laws, minimum standard for law education, my lord. I also looked at the medical.
Please come to page 30.
Page 30, my lord.
Go to the note number 4. Go to note number 4.
The equivalent qualification shall mean any such qualification as recognized by the Council of Architecture for registration as an architect under Section 25 of Architects Act, my lord.
83, where is that regulation, madam?
My lord, if you look at
which requires registration with the COA.
I had placed the regulations on record when I did my submissions.
I remember reading the.
I placed 1983, 2008, 17 and 2020.
In 83, there is no condition that the candidate should be registered under Architects Act.
May I just come in?
I remember reading
My lord, kindly come to page number 75, under 2020 minimum standard 75. It is mentioned other notes. It says only candidates registered with the council under the provision of Architects Act shall be eligible for the post as a faculty, my lord. But this condition does not exist in 1983 minimum standards, my lord.
No, the requirement of registration.
My lord, 83, my lord, may I just come in, my lord?
Standards and
That is
regulations, my
okay.
lords.
This minimum qualification that is found in this particular, along with this
2008, my lords.
in 2008 was pursuant to the 1983
No, my lord. It is not.
Subsequent, my lords.
subsequent.
Subsequent.
It's pursuant to that. So that can be referred to section 32.
Interplay has been passed the judgment also.
Section 21.
21.
Yes.
My lord, in page number 75.
Switch off that phone. Switch off that mic. You can record whatever is, you can record the submissions if you want.
Other than this, they have made another clear mistake about explanation, meaning that experience will count with the professional experience and the experience will count the date of registration. That is a discrimination against against the pattern. Because it has nothing to do with the day of registration. So I have earlier explained, I graduated and I worked with many architects. Professional practice is I work with the architect is not about registration. I work with the architect institution. They want to personal registration. And what I offer the case decided to join the institution. The institution has a register, but I will register it on one condition saying that this experience amounting to the date of registration has taken the experience out of my registration. That's not allowed, that's not clear.
Anything else? Yes, that's the same thing what I did.
But the citation, whatever they provide is not relevant to the because under section 37, page number 10, this is AK my lord. Copy I gave you right now, good copy. That has section 37 my lord, in legal 41 page order my lord. Only person who can register it, who wants to have a title as an architect my lord. Other than that, who wants page number 43 my lord. 25, page number 25. It is clearly stated there is a significant architect act and dealing with the profession of architect and the dealing with the medical and the legal profession. Then specifically, if I want to use the title as an architect, I will register the architect act. If I don't want to register, there are many other people who want to register registration. For example, mechanical, civil profession, they want to design the building, whatever. They have to register the local BPM. Get their plan approved. Because I had to have a copy of the standard. I refer to that. It is there. Another responsible we have not spoken about the section 29, madam. Important D has not spoken about the section 29 that only consists section registration is clear. And there is 54 order also.
Yes. What do you have?
What is this judgment deal with?
My lord, what they happened was, the respondent went to the court, not went to the court, but he wanted all the local employees to be registered as architect and Supreme Court said, hey, not, this is a normal, for the using person, or whatever, in the name of an architect, you don't have to register because they use the title architect, assistant architect. The normal wanted them to register as architect.
Yes, Mr.
Yes,
Naveen.
Mr. Naveen. Yes. My lord, I just wanted to point out that his appointment is in 2018. And my lord, on that day, the statutory guidelines of framed under 21 in 2008 was in vogue. So even if there was some ambiguity from 83 to 2008, 2008 onwards, that ambiguity has been removed by the specific stipulation that the faculty must have a registration. That your lordship will find in Appendix B1 of the 2008 guidelines. So, my lord, that's my lord, the law that I showed was, if an executive instruction is directly relatable to a statutory provision that qualifies as a law under section Article 13. Now, the other two judgments which I put in the compilation, my lord, is a contrast, where the Supreme Court says when an executive order is not relatable to a statutory provision, then it cannot be treated as a law either for the purpose of Article 13, and my lord, in the present case, my lord, it would also not be a law for the purpose of Article 19, subclause 6, because your lordship knows that's the exception to the 19(1)(g) rule, that you can regulate in accordance with law, and that law has to be enacted law or a law which can be relatable to a statutory provision. So therefore, my lord, this guidelines of 2008 is the law contemplated under both under Article 13 as well as 19(6). So therefore, my lord, when the competent authority, that is statutory body, has been empowered under 21 to make that provision, my lord, that has to be treated as law. Therefore, he is bound by it. He cannot argue that there is a void or there is a room for interpretation. No longer. That void has been dealt with, my lord. So that's my short submission.
Yes.
So I didn't take your lordship through the other two judgments because that is only to contrast with the judgment which I placed before your lordship the other day. That's my submission.
List on. Yes. Yes, list on second.
Also, one more point, I need to also, your lordship may also closely look at his prayers. This is an academic exercise because he is essentially proceeding on the basis that if he succeeds, he will be able to get the job. It's a private employment. Prayer 2 is very clear. It can't be granted. So it's a Pyrrhic victory, if I may say. So even if suppose assuming he succeeds on the issue of law.
What happens later, we cannot concern what happens later.
Correct.
You have to only establish what the law is.
So, my lord, prayer 1 and 2 proceeds on the basis that there is a power to restitute, because he's actually accepted his appointment as an associate professor. Your lordship sees the appointment letter on record. He was appointed as an associate professor and he accepted that appointment. So these are all essentially contractual matters. His employment in a private institution.
The problem is he's been demoted to the post of assistant professor because he did not have the qualification. And that was based on the minimum guidelines of 2008, which required him to register COA.
Right.
So the question is, registration COA was compulsory.
Correct.
for the post of principal.
That's right.
So that is,
Nobody else can decide. It's not a question of, Lord, what I'm trying to say is, it's not a demotion. It is a fresh appointment as an associate professor. The order doesn't say he's demoted.
Because he did not possess qualification.
That's right, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right.
Therefore, only Constitution Court and the Article 26 to decide this question.
That's right. On the issue of law, your lordship will decide. Yes. Yes.
Yes, what should happen as a consequence?
That your lordship will decide. That's right.
As a consequence, what happens?
Very well.
Yes. All of the matters about.
Great.
46. Nagarjuna, what happened? Yes. No, you were the one representing earlier. Who was representing? So what is it you want to do? You want to accept it and close it, or? Right. Now they offered some 30 lakhs. 30. ಏನ್ರಿ ನಾವೇನೋ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. No, actually I remember saying 30. You said 20. You said you can convince management up to 25. I said convince them up to 30. Close it at 30 and 30. Where are you going? You are traveling with your father abroad. ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. If you see, if No. That was not the discussion. I told your client, pursue whatever litigation that is filed by your husband, pursue it independently. So far as your case is concerned, I told her that it should be settled. ಆಯ್ತು, ನೀವೇ ತಿಳಿರಿ. ಆಯ್ತು, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, whichever date you want. Heard the petition in part. List on 2nd June. Reopening day. Will you be able to speak to your clients? But I don't know, some association has filed this. Madam, association has filed this. You should join some members. File an application to join some file an application to implead the lecturers as petitioners. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ದೇರ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ವೇರ್
ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪೇಜ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಹೇಳಿ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಆಯ್ತು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ನಿಮ್ದೇನು ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ Yes. Page? 171.
ಹತ್ತು ತಿಂಗಳ ಅವಧಿ ಬಿಡುಗಡೆಗೊಳಿಸಲಾಗಿದೆ. That is good for 10 months from 38/18/24 they have been appointed. But thereafter, they have issued without relieving or without notice, they have issued one more notification as per annexure 8/227. Who was 2025? This notification was included in the repatriation 24/2025. The order is in case 250.
24/2.
Yes.
Yes, please.
There are several vacancies that the interim order statement in this in the way of the respondents waiting on selection process. The senior counsel for application submitted on this of the issue including the recruitment notification is an order passed by the WP number supervision and the set orders are to be reviewed in the WP number supervision. And therefore, unless the WP supervision is disposed of, the question of permitting the respondents to undertake the selection not arise. The present advocate general dictating from the official respondent submits that as of 21, as of now, 85 the legislature including the petition, and there is an additional requirement of 1159 courts of statement. And we therefore maintain that the interim order of state that by this court is coming to where the respondent take up steps. Awarded a legislature pursuant to the selection notification, awarded a legislature pursuant to the selection notification dated 38/24, still their amendment is on.
Yes.
Therefore, that is confined to the additional requirement. That is the sufficient space.
Please read annexure N. Annexure N ಓದಿ.
Yes. ಉಲ್ಲೇಖ ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾನ್ಯ ಉಚ್ಚ ನ್ಯಾಯಾಲಯ ನೀಡಿರುವ ದೈನಂದಿನ ಆದೇಶದ ಹಿನ್ನೆಲೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಇಲಾಖಾ ವ್ಯಾಪ್ತಿಯ ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಮತ್ತು ಕಾಲೇಜುಗಳು ಸರ್ಕಾರಿ ಆಯಾ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸಕ ಕಾರ್ಯಭಾರಿ ಹಂಚಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಉಳಿದ ಉಳಿಕೆಯ ಬೋಧನಾ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮವನ್ನು ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಉಪನ್ಯಾಸ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಉದ್ದೇಶವಾಗಿದೆ. ಈ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಈಗಾಗಲೇ ಉದ್ಯೋಗ Therefore, the notification was stayed and not modified. Only to fill up 1,100
10 years onwards, 15 years, by replacing another ad hoc employee, the Supreme Court administration diversion of order by this court. This court could say that order itself is not to be reviewed. Therefore, there is an additional requirement of 1159 giving a permission to fill up that post. Without doing so, now the petitioners who are already vested as appointed to a 38/2024 notification want to be reshuffled. Additional requirement is there.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ 38 ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
Yes, 38 notification annexure C page 170. 38 recruitment ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. But some employees can have tomorrow. Say, page 173. All these procedures which have been recruited has been continued for a further period of 10 months. From 38/2024. It is the only condition.
ಹೌದು ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದಾಗ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಇಷ್ಟೇ 1159.
And the continuously he is under medical supervision. And now, in spite of that, they have issued a transfer letter to report to the Sadhguru, that is specified on that has to be reported on day after 2030. And I have given a representation also that representation is not present, that is page number 42 to retain me in Mysore or else at least to the corporate office at Bangalore. And my juniors also they have transferred to the corporate office Bangalore without considering my representation. Now they have given a direction in page number 45 to report it on that is in page 45 connection 2025 main to my appointment between about that is the inspection asked
ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಎಮರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ issue emergent notice to the respondents till the next date of hearing, the impugned order bracket annexure P is stayed. List in the second week of June 2025. ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಹಿಡಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಬಿಟ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Flood.
Serial number 70.
Flood.
Serial number 70.
Yeah, I will not treat it. Yeah, I will not treat any matter as parted unless I have really heard it.
Yes. Not serial number 74, my lord. 234, my lord, Mr. Thagaraj appears. In fact, your lordship permitted to take, my lord, hand summons also have served. Lord, Mr. Thagaraj, yes, appears for 2, 3 and 4. Kindly direct him to take notice, my lord. I will serve a copy. The interim order may kindly be extended.
Yes, Thagaraj is directed.
Yes, Thagaraj, yes, my lord.
Tyagaraja.
Yes, Thagaraj. Yes, Thagaraj. Thagaraj.
Tyagaraja, yes.
Tyagaraja, yes.
Tyagaraja, yes, is directed to accept notice for response 2, 3 and 4.
Yes.
Interim order granted as is extended till the next day.
Please.
3 and 4.
Yes.
Interim order granted as is extended till the next day.
Please.
48, number 48.
Yeah.
Except these petitions, all of the Gram Panchayat.
Take whichever date you want.
Can you have it?
ಯಾವ ತರ after vacation it may not happen. In 2 ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 2 ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ? 2 ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಾಗುತ್ತೆ? Tomorrow it's all 2015 to 18 ಇಂದ ಇರೋದಷ್ಟೇ. 15 to 18 tomorrow. Up to 15 Monday. 19, 20.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ರಿ, ಯಾಕೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ? ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತಪ್ಪ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. ಇದು ಆಗುತ್ತೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಿನ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ರಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಕಾಯ್ತು. ಇದು ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ, ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಂತೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಬೇಡ, ನಾಡಿದ್ದು 2/5. ನನಗೆ ಬೇಡ ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಎರಡು ಇದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ ಸರ್, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. 34 ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. 34 ಎರಡನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಬರುತ್ತೆ. 71 ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ನಿಮ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಸರ್ 53, 54 ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
ಹಾ ಸರಿ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.